Fucking sick of lumps. Giggles. Hey, I see you there, Giggles. Get into the stream things. Good evening to you, Giggles 5. I see you too there. Oh, shit. Look at that crazy guy. Wow. Scruffy Scruff. They call me Scruffy Scrufferson for a reason. Just kidding. I'm good. I had what would you say, a Wednesday feel without working. One of those days. It was a wacky Wednesday anyway. Excuse me. Clear my throat. Oh, I got one more text. Paul Levi, Bakerfield, California. Hey, brother. Oh, there's a Voynich. Copy to clipboard. Voynich. Planes across the pond. I know what's that. Yeah. I love it. Starting right out with the perfect. Excuse me. There's that. There's that link for Alex Voynich. Text. I gotta make one more. I gotta text this crazy guy. Hey. Look at that. Snagging up the chat already. Hey, Mr. Folks. How's
What's
it
up?
going, Alex?
Going good. I was
Right
just about to roll one.
Right on. That's cool. Yeah, just I was about to go live, and my daughters played a joke. I had it all ready, all set up, and they closed it out. Oh man, I was just like, yeah, you guys just had to do that on a Wednesday, right? Oh, sometimes it's jokingly, but sometimes it's like, oh, I didn't need that. But kids will be kids, right?
Yeah.
I had a totally different title and everything, John. Pictures ready.
That's that's cool.
Let's see a 5.
I see Giggles. Hi Giggle. Hi Plane Across the Pond. Hi Paul. Phonich. Hoy.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah, we'll get some momentum going here. Hey.
You got
Oh
snow
yeah,
there.
it's a snowstorm out. Yeah,
Okay.
it's storming out right now. I was out on my electronic bike for a while. I did like just as it was starting. I went to the store and I was zooming, like slipping and sliding, and I took a little video. I'm not sure
Right.
if it downloaded. See if it's on my Google Photos yet.
What does in where does the bike perform better, in cold weather or warm weather?
Warm. Yeah, the
What?
batteries. Yeah, the batteries died really easy. Huh, how do I update this? Huh? How come these aren't on here? I'm just looking for a couple photos that should be. So if I come back here.
Yeah, I'm just rolling one.
How come this one? This one?
Yeah, yesterday I got another confirmation of what I heard of two sources. This is the third source, and this one doesn't know the other ones, and just confirmation was that there are a military group,
Mm-hmm.
and now I heard they're working with ETs, going under the dumps places, the deep underground military bases.
Hmm.
So that's being exploited right now, every one of them. So that's good news.
Yeah, that will be nice if there's something going on under there, getting it straightened out, anyways, right?
Yeah, I know those places exist. There's I heard it from too many people now. But now, last I heard, there's ETs also helping them. Makes sense
Oh,
because
uh,
some of those places are controlled by ETs. So yeah, you need a powerful being to combat them. Boy, yeah. Hey,
look at that,
Dave. Aloha,
Davy.
Dave. Oh yeah, Dave is in Hawaii.
Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah.
blind straight.
Hey, Blind Straight, Dave. I know a person in Hawaii. It's called Tamatoa. I know where exactly on which island he lives. I think he lives on the Big Island. Tamatoa. Hmm. Let me roll this one. Gonna roll a good one. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
hey.
A good giant. This is so good. I can play baseball with it. Hit the ball. Uh,
Not like that. No.
oh yeah, on the Big
Okay.
Island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. On the Big Island.
Real soon.
Where you live?
Oh, okay.
You also live on the Big Island or the other islands? Hey, good evening. Ellie Berry is in the house.
The Big Island, Hawaii.
What's that? Is that you, Bark?
I heard the dog. Was the dog at your house?
Yes.
Oh,
I heard
okay. I was gonna say I have surround sound on in my headset.
I heard bark also from your side. I'm like, huh? You have dog there too?
That's a wife going through the bag over behind me.
Ah, okay.
Addy,
Ali,
let's
air high
play.
five. Boom. Air high five. A joint high five.
Boing. We got 10. We got 10.
Yes, sir. Joint high five.
Yeah. I don't know if you missed anybody. I said Paul, Eagles, Voynich. Cool.
Oh, Heidi's in the house.
Organic intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeehaw. Smoke 'em if
smoke.
you got 'em.
I got it.
Yeah.
Just roll it. Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah. No? Yeah. Today is hump day. But
Hump day, yeah. Wacky Wednesday. I wasn't even working. It felt like hump day.
yeah, it is Wacky
It
Wednesday.
was just a big hill in the middle of the day that slowed me down a bit.
A hill? Yeah, you got snow there.
It's 420 somewhere. Hey, Pine Street.
Yeah. It's 4:20 somewhere, that's for sure. Let me see. Where's the light?
Oh, my back.
Oh yeah.
Go.
I am eagle. I'm eagle. Does your shirt say I'm eagle? Your shirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm eagle. Nice. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. It's the rest of the Americans up part higher. I guess you can see
Ah,
it there.
I am American eagle.
American Eagle, yeah. Valkyrie 17.
Paul
Awesome.
is
Good.
Wheatless Wednesday. Ah,
Read this Wednesday. Oh, no. That sucks.
yeah.
Organic weed. Yeah, it's
Oh,
the best way to go.
The Valkyrie 17 channel. Hi, Valkyrie. Hi, Kimba M. Kimba or Wheatful.
Kimba.
Ah, or Wheatful, yeah. Wheatless, Wheatful. Ah, or Wheatful. Yeah, Wheatful.
Coffee and a cuddle. Look at that. 14 people already. One person a minute. One person a minute. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, man.
The crazy guy will be here soon.
Crazy.
The crazy guy will be here soon.
What, 11:11?
Yeah, 2313. That's yeah. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
he's at what did he say? Is there um
Wait,
is there a
yeah,
message in the bottle channel?
huh. What? Yeah, I see a lot of
2320.
the, the 313, like Heidi has it, and Dave. Is it
Mm-hmm.
because the three lower chakra, the one represent the heart, and the other three is the other three higher chakra?
JMO.
The one on top, your feeling becomes one. Hey, JMO in the house. Hi, JMO.
Yeah.
What's up?
Boom. Drink
Ah,
less Wednesday.
I can do a drink less.
I don't drink any more or less on Wednesday than usual.
No. Oh, Kimba, I thought I passed that on the left hand side. Can you reach it? So, left
Yeah.
hand. Hey, it would have been cool. I can just, hey, you want it? You got it through the screen. Take a puff puff and then pass it back.
Hey, look at this. Hey, hey, J Mo. 2 days in a row, we got like that. 2 days in a row for the J Mo. Yeah.
Oh, it's your daughter's birthday. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that the 313 has been popping up, and it's pointing to that. The three representing the three lower chakra, the one, this is the heart, and then the three um, upper chakra. 7 total. It's my birthday to Earth Day and her daughter's birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems that number represents a lot of things.
Birth Earth Day, yeah.
Depends how you see it, what is, I see a different, yeah. Heidi has it.
Yeah,
We.
it's all uphill. Sea level. High sea level, especially on the water. So, head cloud. I can do this now. I forgot the wife was doing some shit in the background. Voynich.
Okay.
I think we.
Voynich, hoi hoi. Utrechtse
Yeah.
persoon.
That's cool.
Oh, is Voynich number 2? What does it represent to you, Voynich?
Well, if you put them all together, it's 969. If you add three of them together,
I'm a waterbender.
I
Nice.
mean 939. I mean, but yeah,
I think it's gonna come a time we're gonna bend all elements. Control it. Like what's it called that movie? The Avatar. Well, not the blue one. The other guy, the Avatar with the water bending, earth bending. I don't know. It was also called the Avatar, but it's not with the blue aliens and things.
I really want to see some bending water. No, I just have fun. But common sense says that if just thinking if gravity was so strong that you wouldn't even be able to spit a light mist up in the air, like when there's no wind. If you tried to spit, it would there be gravity should push that right down even before it just as soon as it's leaving your mouth. You know what I mean? That's why I investigate. Oh, look at this. We snagged somebody up.
JMO,
Yeah.
what's up?
What'd
Dude,
you do?
my internet's shit. It might not work.
How's
Can
it
you hear
going,
me?
man? Yep.
Yeah, hear you good.
I can hear you.
Uh, yeah. It's all choppy for me because my internet's being shitty. For you guys,
Oh yeah.
you guys sound fucked up to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does it really?
But hey, what's up, guys? How was
That's what
everybody?
always.
now yeah, it's
I just
going
see
well
you
here.
guys like staring at the screens. What's up?
Ah, no, it's going. Oh, we are frozen to you.
No, no.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I can hear you now fine, and you're not. Yeah, you're not frozen.
I think
It's
Matt.
weird because I'm looking at you guys and you're like looking back at me. Oh, maybe
Ah,
Matt Man might be.
yeah, Madman was
Oh
frozen.
yeah,
Ah,
now he's like a black loading circle.
There.
Oh, oh shit.
Yeah, of course, mine starts going out at the
But
same
yeah,
time,
man.
right?
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. What's
Yeah,
up, dude?
mine went out at the same time. Go figure, right? How ironic.
What's up,
glitch in the matrix.
Toy? What's up, Heidi? Dave said hello. What's up, everybody? All of you. Hi.
Yeah. Look at that. We got 12 peeps, 21 minutes in. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man.
They're just
How's it
way
going?
stone,
How's
not
things
frozen. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this week is gonna be a high energy week for sure. With the full new moon just happened, and now with the planets alignment on the oncoming Monday. So
Mm-hmm.
set your intention, meditate, get grounded,
That wheel in the
and
sky is turning,
yeah.
right? That's why I
This,
like to say it.
this,
Sun
what I
turn.
what I understand, this alignment that's gonna happen on Monday hasn't happened in 800 years.
Hmm.
You heard about that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like they say that. Also, that what's North Star or something? A different star. The Bethlehem star hasn't been around in that long. So yeah,
Hmm.
we might see a big bright star in the sky very soon. Just pop out of nowhere. But
Yeah.
my skies have been cloudy. I don't know if anybody else's skies. They've been just cloudy, 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 cloudy. I'll
I
call it
wish it was
clouds.
cloudy.
Say it's clouds.
It's not cloudy anymore here. Yeah.
Steve,
Oh,
there's
Steve is.
We got a bunch of snow today, so that's cool.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's cool.
Kimba, by the way.
Yeah, you got snow. You live high up in the U.S.
Yeah, we're getting to get some.
Yeah, I'm in Ohio, man. Yeah, but I guess like Pennsylvania is getting like a foot or so of snow. So like east of me is getting way more snow. So I'm just getting a little bit. Like we got a few inches. It's not too crazy. Nothing
Yeah,
too
feet-
nuts.
Yeah,
Ohio, it's not too bad.
a feet
At
of
least you're in off of like what would you get?
hey, a foot of snow is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
What is
some
those
igloos
things?
and shit, dude. It's cool.
Yeah.
I
When,
I
when
gotta. I'll show some people this year. I got a new snowblower, so I can
Nice.
make some good mounds when I don't have to
Nice.
move all the snow but by hand myself.
When I was in the Netherlands, I saw snow for the first time. I became like a kid, running around, hitting my cousin with snowball. It was fun. It was cool.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
it's
Yeah,
snow does
Valkyrie.
it doesn't snow here. Oh yeah, we lost Timo. Oh, barefoot.
Valkyrie
Sungi.
chicken.
Hi, barefoot.
Hey, good evening. Yeah, the sky seems dark without a lot of stars. Yeah, big time. I haven't even taken my telescope out because of that. It's just I can't. It's almost like everything's higher. I hate to say it.
You need to
It's
go
like
to a mountain.
everything's higher than
How much
something like that.
how much high do you live off the sea level? You live
I'm
high?
not sure. No, no, I live right on the edge of Lake Huron, so I'm at Lake Huron level. It's level water as far as I can see.
Yeah. I
You know what I mean? As far as I can see, I can film and I can look at all angles at shorelines and everything, and it's just a great spot to look across Lake Huron towards Michigan. And it just there's no ups and it's just man, my eyes shouldn't even be able to see land that far. Like
Uh,
like level land on the other side. You know what I mean? There's no risers, there's no up and downs along the Michigan side of Lake Huron, coming from St. Clair River, where it joins up to the Lake Huron, and all the way out to through the mouth of Lake Huron, all the way down towards Lexington. It's all there's no up and downs. It's all been what would you say? You know how they put the seaway, the walls up, the metal walls and everything. Yeah, so it's all smooth edge. There's no mountain, there's no hills, and you can see that from. I should never be able to see that. You know what I mean? So my eyes just are like, That's how I grew up. I grew up looking across the water,
Hmm.
And now I remember. The more I think about it, it's a long ways, but I can't totally solidify that. But my common sense says I shouldn't have been able to see it, right, from where I was. If there's any type of archway, I'm gonna look at the distance in that. I keep forgetting to do that.
Hmm.
From where, see, I grew up at family camping. We grew up in a small town, but family camping most all summer and right.
Yeah.
So growing up family camping, living on and right on a beach, so I had to pay attention to everything. You know what I mean? And I grew up when we weren't indoors. We weren't inside. If I was inside, I would get a smack.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, camping there is different. No, you have beer there and everything. Huh? You have beer in the woods, no?
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, some bears. Yeah, lots of animals. Yeah, yeah. Though bears will get us though, but we
The-
never know what's gonna. We've had cougars and panthers and stuff. The wrong
Oh yeah.
type of cougars though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, I have camp here, but at the beach it's different. Yeah. Heidi also loves to camp. We should go all camp at Mount Shasta.
hmm
That was the plan.
Mount
Or some
Zion.
Mount Zion. Yeah, man.
That'd be fun.
Another place in the US that's high energy is Arizona. Um, yeah, Arizona. A place in Arizona. Forgot the name. Wait, I smoked too much. Let me check it. Arizona. Uh, Forgot it. There's a high energy place with a lot of portals there in Arizona. Sedona. Yeah, Sedona.
Sedona.
Yeah, it's right out of Phoenix, Arizona. Sedona, high energy place. A lot of portal there. There's a chance that the 33 latitude line crossed there. A lot of activities on the 33 latitude line. Let me see.
Interesting.
Yeah, the pyramids of Egypt also crossed the 33 um, latitude line. The 30, I think the 33.
Let's see what this is now.
Oh yeah, Sedona, Arizona.
Hmm. How do I? Oh,
And the 33 line does cross into Arizona. We call the 33 parallel. Something with the number 33. Oh, JMO um, had problem. Let
yeah,
me
I
see.
keep having a little bit. Just in case I have any problems, um, I might have to reset my stuff in a bit, but
Oh
you'll
yeah,
be all good up here, right?
I have I have an Ethernet cable connected. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm direct cable because I was having a lot of interference. They using Fortnite. They
Yeah.
suck all the frequency.
hmm
Hey, Singman and Mark G. What's up? Huh?
Oh, hey. Oh, here he is.
33 been coming into your.
What cable do I hook up if I'm going to go through my laptop? What color cable do you have on yours?
It's yellow.
The yellow. Okay.
Yeah, the Ethernet cable. It's called the Ethernet cable.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh.
Oh, Barefoot has a question. Let me see. Or guys, look at my question.
Oh, Singe man. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
Barefoot.
right to
Sorry.
I'm right to next to Mount Shasta, and you're thinking of Mount Sedona. That's what I was just reading.
Oh yeah. Sedona. Yeah, I was thinking of Sedona, Arizona. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I think
no.
somebody is talking about the question. That question they were asking is about the Vril drone issue,
Drone issue. Oh, okay, I see
and they
it
were
now.
like
Yeah.
real life body snatchers. Like that's some real shit. That's I think is the
Oh, look
question
at.
that Barefoot had. That's what it
Okay.
was.
Yeah. Mark
What up,
G.
boy?
Yo,
Oh yeah.
Now,
I
do
think
you
it's
get? Wait up.
robotics. I think they're snatching people up and replacing them with like fucking deep fake robots. Though is my shit. I don't know, dude. It's some weird shit
I,
going on.
yeah. I've got. I heard
Now,
also
do you?
information.
Wait up.
Like you
Hey,
remember
MJ.
the Matrix movie when they implanted like something into Neo and they took it out of the navel. Yeah, I don't remember that. Was I feel they what I heard there's something like that they used. Maybe I go too far. The reptilian use. It's like a reptilian insectoid, and they take host of the whole body.
Mm-hmm. This is right in my imagination, wild wheelhouse. I love it. My imagination's like, okay, let's wait till they all talk.
No,
This is where I love to talk about. It's amazing, man. It's amazing to think about that because there's so much more than just working and eating, sleeping, and shitting, right?
yeah,
Like when you think about being a farm animal penned up, basically are right.
yeah,
My head's not penned up. My head's free for thought.
yeah. No, but yeah, I heard something like that. There's some insect, some that they put in you, and it can take control of your whole body, whole mind. You're fully under control with something like the movie Matrix, where they inject it into Neo.
I don't
But
know if they. Well, if the Vril, I don't know if it's a Vril. Has anybody else been abducted?
by the Vril, I know Vril drones. I know about the Vril Society, the group of women, psychic women, that contact other beings that was working for the Nazi.
the thrill is gone, man. The thrill is gone.
Just for the thrill of it.
I think they were underground. They're
Just for
still
the thrill of it, man. What'd you do that for? For the thrill of it. I'm just kidding. I want to joke in case these people are real. But if they ever got me, they already got me. I know that. Because I know I don't know if it's dreams or whatever, but there's a couple times when I could vouch for stories. Do you know what's another thing? I don't like talking to my kid's mother anymore. It's been a long time, but my daughters were just talking to her the other day, and they told her that just that I watched this guy because she's seen me, witnessed me, even during my drinking days, seeing UFOs, like no noise UFOs over top of the bushes, everything. And she would be like, "Yeah, but it's 3 in the morning and you're stoned, you're drinking." I'm like, "I'm not fucking lying." Right? You know what I mean? I never carry cameras. I know this shit. That's why, and I kind of prove it because I've never stopped looking for weird shit. Right? You can just tell by my channel that I've put my eyes to the skies forever. But they mentioned something about Skywatch, and she said something about sky machines and shit to them. She's like, "What do you mean sky machines?" She's like, "Well, I just seen them in my dreams."
Oh shit!
And no lie, My daughter says this to me this yesterday. I'm like, wow. Wow. There was a connection. You know, when you love somebody, but you can't be with them because they're a prostitute. I'm just kidding. I had to say it. No, she turned to the dark side, right?
What are you saying?
What? Oh, she's went dark. She labeled herself. She even has a tattoo of a devil on her spine called Little Devil, right? She was I think it's been 8 years since I've seen her really, but just that I had to say that. No. Frill. Yep. Um either way, it's like what they call principalities, the darkness, um, because it's so little of dark energy, but so the grasp of the darkness that keeps moving is phenomenal, right? The darkest little bit, it spreads with like I seen with the infant J777, the Black Eye Club, right? Everybody feels like they belong to the club. So you get everybody feel like they're joining in to this club, and then just it slowly goes down the line. People all feel like they got to join into this club that they're not belong to, right? Different scripts fill the skies, and the sky turns to psychedelic colors and patterns. Yeah, yeah. That reminds me of this one time when I took some mescaline back in the day. I always thought it was because of that, but yeah, I've actually did before they started making synthetics. Like when they actually had the acid in a capsule form, it was like a powder. It wasn't like a liquid put on a piece of paper. And like mescaline, it was just barely a feeling to your body. All you seen was colors, and everything in front of you was like heat waves. It was kind of cool. Color heat waves. If you've ever seen that.
Like a heat wave.
Yeah.
Your love's like a heat wave. Staring me apart. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, no. Something inside's got me astray. My heart's gonna feel like hat to the haze. It's like a heat wave.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, just had to do that.
Oh no! I was just seeing no. Somebody was hidden. I don't think that was in there, was it? I don't know why this video's not going to. Excuse me. How come that video never went to? Okay, we'll go here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Excuse me. This should be my channel here. Wow, nothing's even showing up on my phone.
J-Mo's mighty quiet tonight.
Yeah, Jim's laid back. Oh!
Yeah, I'm not going off today. I've been out in the cold all day, so my throat's a little rough, so I can't just go straight ham about dumb shit. Unless you want to,
Well,
like what I'm here for the party for sure.
Oh yeah, I like.
Oh, and the real drone thing. I have heard about that crazy worm that like digs in people's eyes, and it was giving them the black eyes, the Black Eye Club they were mentioning. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy as fuck. And I seen some TED talk that this dude did, and I mean, shit's crazy, misinformation, who knows. But it was talking about these weird worms that were boring into people's eyes, into their head and shit, as well as those crazy ass spider / fungus things Do you know what I'm talking about? That are
Yeah,
some
those
weird. They fall out of the
Oh,
sky, I
crawling.
guess, and they look like little white strands, but under like
Yeah,
they actually
crawling.
assimilate into this weird spider kind of thing.
Yeah, crawling fungi.
Shit's crazy, right?
Oh, oh,
what
and
about
what
that
are
one
you?
that
Sorry, what are you talking of?
do you see that one that spidering kind of thing that can crawl out of electronics? It's a webbing spidering kind of uh, fungus mold that it can actually grows out of a phone. It's like a black goo kind of. Have you seen that thing?
No.
And it moves. These things can walk around. It's like a ball of yarn that can walk around. It's like
Yeah, I've
living.
seen these traveling fungi. These
Yeah, like living thread fungi.
yeah.
Well, they're saying the Morgellons is unreal. Is that the see, I don't know if that's the same
Yeah,
thing.
Morgellons
But they
is
were
real.
saying the Morgellons. I remember that too. That's the weird white strands of things that are some kind of fungus as well.
And there's other stuff.
But is there some kind
It's
of
like
weird
a
spider people?
Oh,
the thing that was, it was like a spider in my story that I'd make up. Just this wild imagination thing that I got going on. I had to say it like that. This spider kind of parasite, it's supposed to go in you and attach itself to the back of your head and take over the host like that.
Mm.
And then it turns into a basic zombie, and you can't function right. It doesn't really have control of you. It controls your thoughts because you can't think straight.
and that's
in my
spider,
opinion.
a spider parasite.
Yeah.
I heard of a spider beings that invaded Vietnam. That was one of the other reasons that they went into Vietnam. There was spider beings there attacking some villages. There were portals that opened there, and some spider beings came out. That's why they got
Yeah.
a deep military.
Okay, see, like that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Some crazy, because I mean, the way it made it sound is that they were like, they came here as like these weird fungus that assimilated into like not tiny things, giant spider things, like with torsos and like arms and shit.
Self-replicating, right? Self-replicating. Like that black goo
Dude,
that
I don't know. That's
Spider-Man.
it's all kinds of crazy shit, man.
You know that black goo
The
that
black
got
goo
Spider-Man?
shit, dude.
That got Spider-Man and turned him.
That black
took
goo
over
shit,
the
man.
host of
That's
his
what you
body.
happen to be. That black goo shit's real shit, man. That's that shit I was saying on 1111 codes stream yesterday. I was saying like good and bad is being misconstrued from positive and negative energy. Positive and negative energy resides in the opposite matter. So like positive energy will be used to assimilate or create reality out of antimatter or just negatively charged antimatter is like negatively charged matter.
Right.
So positive energy would go to it. And then regular matter is positively charged, and negative energy is what is used to conform it into some kind of reality, to write it, right? With resonance or frequency or whatever does it, whatever set it off, right? But like if you are a thing, whenever your soul leaves your shit, if your more energy is positive or negative, you're either going to go back to being straight energy and then carbon or whatever is our base, whatever for that, or you're going to go be some black goo. Basically, all life turns into either black goo or straight energy again.
I was talking
in my
with
theory,
one guy
do you know what I'm
before.
saying? It's crazy, dude. I don't know. It sounds crazy. I know, guys. I don't know.
Sounds
I like it
depressing.
because-
Sounds depressing,
because-
J-Mo.
No,
Because when I look at
it's not depressing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
when I look at black goo, if you look on YouTube, you can look up black goo, and it is a positive and a negative substance. So if you take two pieces of black goo, and it's a goo, it's like snot. It's a little bit thicker than mucus. Okay, I'll say mucus. But if you put them in two different baby food jars, it's like a magnet. It grabs for each other. It attracts, right? So that's why I'd say if that was nanoed into your body and it recepted negative frequency and you played negative frequency, and that's what it wanted was negative frequency while it looked for other positive would that throw an imbalance off? Like I like to think diabolical too, right? Big time. Not just the people on cartoons are making diabolical shit up. I can do it too. Right?
Uh,
You know what I
It's
mean?
not
Because when you say,
necessarily diabolical. That's what I mean.
I know, but I'm just saying that's where I come from. You know what I mean? From scientists, kind of shit, like watching
Yeah.
movies, um, like the brainwashing kind of aspect. How can you do this? How can you do that? What do you got to do to do this? Additives. You know what I mean? You got to add this and this and this into the recipe. You know what I mean? In other words,
Right.
like, because we're thinking about
Yeah.
um,
But dude.
totally, because right now I'm a transhumanism. For me to be touching a computer, talking to somebody, this is amazing. So I went along with the script so far, right? But I feel that
Right.
once you realize you're not going to go along with it, you just use it to your advantage, right? But if the stuff that I detox out of
Oh,
myself, I'll
dude.
just say it. I
Transhumanism.
know I detoxed myself. I did. Last 2 years I've been detoxing my body. I talked to MJ, Maldib Juegos, I think his name is. I know that Morgellon stuff is real. I've never ever told many people I've like had it. Yeah, it's a weird shit. If you ever looked it up, and anybody that ever thinks they've had it, I feel for you because I know the feeling. And when they first told me I had diabetes and high cholesterol and stuff, I was like a little bit overweight, but there was just weird shit. You just can't think straight. Um, and people say that you feel like you had something crawling under your skin and all that shit. That's a real feeling. It's real. It's not even fake. I've seen enough testimony and seen it, and I can see it in people's eyes if they are making it up, right? They might call it Lyme or something else, but that's why I think the diabolical part or something to, something that have, right? Something that's not supposed to be in this, anyways.
You know what? The diabolical shit does exist, but not naturally. The diabolical shit exists because of humanity existing. The worst part of humanity is the diabolical shit. In a
Yeah,
nutshell, is what I think.
is other people want
You
to see
know,
your life turn to shit, no matter what. Yeah, it's
it's
cool.
like, at face value. I mean, at face value, everything is always multifaceted. At least when you're dealing with like humans being, these social living organisms that create all these weird mechanisms of society that we live in. And we try to like create these systems that are not natural. And then we like want to live within these systems because we feel like society makes us think that living in these systems is just the norm. They created that term, the norm. But what the norm is reinforcing and conditioning a human to do something that is unnatural, right? That's why they say
Mhm.
norm. That is like something that you're being conditioned to do something that is unnatural, like wear a mask, for instance, or like cover your face. You don't want to hide your face from people. It's weird. But like you're being conditioned to do so, and they're like, do it for society, the norm. We're in this together. It's the norm, trying to redefine something and make it something unnatural, natural. New normal, right? It's making unnatural things natural.
yeah,
Hmm.
but I mean, I know in the Netherlands there's a lot more people not buying into it, and in Aruba also. So I don't know how. I don't think they're gonna keep up with this thing long with the new lockdowns. There are too many people are waking up, and all I heard in the same happened in the U.S. happened also in the Netherlands. I think it happened everywhere. That most people that lockdown, you stay at home. There were a lot of abuse at home, alcohol abuse also. A
Mhm.
lot of shit happened when people stayed at home. It had a very negative effect, and they know about it.
Right.
The even my
Oh,
little
that's the other thing I said last night, dude. The coroner of my county wrote a letter stating that all the shit no one's talking about. He was like, listen, the shit that's worse than the COVIVI is like drug abuse, drinking, domestic violence, child abuse. And he's like, and is no one going to say that when they're saying all these things or whatever going on, that heart attacks, the #1 killer of Americans, has went down drastically? Do you know what I'm saying? Doesn't that sound a little fucking suspect? Do you know what I mean?
Same with the regular flu, all of a sudden disappeared, and the cold.
Yeah, that disappeared. Wasn't
exactly. It's not like there's more death. There's just this new thing that's being framed as like, uh-oh, you better be fucking scared to death, motherfuckers.
But you're right. But here's a problem. Also, the CDC, when it was about what 100, almost 200,000 death, convivi death, the CDC says that 94% of the death isn't directly related to convivi. They had other causes. Only 6% was related to convivi. But that came out, but they're not focusing on that. They're still projecting at now almost 300,000 deaths in the US on convivi, but the CDC came up already with the report. But nobody is, want to mention that. Have you heard about that report, Jimo?
You know what I heard is I've seen a video from the guy who created the test they're using improperly, talking about Dr. Fauci is a piece of shit, not a real doctor, and that he'll lie to people to lobby for health and healthcare industry type things. Like, that's what he is. Like, the dude is like, he doesn't know anything about anything, and I would say it to his face. And that dude died in 2019.
Who?
His name's Kerry Mullis, KARYMULLIS. He's the dude who made the test and said that you can't use it. You can't find a virus in somebody's bloodstream and test it with this virus and find it. Use this test and find a virus in somebody's bloodstream. He's like, it doesn't work like that. He's like, these motherfuckers are crazy. So that means that all of the test results are just bunk. It's all bunk. It's all, it's a random ass thing. You know what I mean?
Yes. No, yes.
Like,
the PCR test is called, right? The PCR test? Sorry.
It's like, it's easier to win at the test than it is a lotto. It's still random, but they know what areas that's got to have, the more tests, the more positives you're going to have, right? Or the more the numbers you're going to have, because people are I got to go get checked. But I could never ever do that to myself. You know what I mean? Think that I had, like, if you look at all the different respirators,
fucked up test results.
Right. I work in the refineries around acid gas, around H2S, which is hydrogen sulfide. I've seen what it's like to be in coal mines, salt mines, and all those masks are very protective. But then we got this paper mask that you can't even use for drywall on a job site. For the worst virus ever known to the world, right?
Yeah,
it's just common sense. Fuck.
People don't use common sense. It's not so common these days.
It's not so common. I love it. But you know what I mean? I don't advise anybody any which way. It's just like, that's what I like to bring, is an open thought. Just open thought, and think, you don't have to get carried away with the open thought. It's just like being able to think, just like a lot of, I noticed even with myself, if I lose, you lose your keys, you set something down, without an open mind, we automatically blame somebody else for stuff, right? We're easy to not blame ourselves for anything, which is what happened to humanity. We always want to blame it on someone else. Oh, there's no way I sat those somewhere different. You know what I mean? So it's always casting blame instead of just blaming it on itself and said, yeah, I do wrong. I'm not perfect. And then life does move on. Right?
Hey, Valkyrie is right with the DNA. They're also taking your DNA at the same time they're taking your test. Yes, yes, yes.
That's why there's so much homelessness
That's
nowadays. It's people do not want any responsibility. Life just whams you in the face so hard at certain times in life that you don't care. And all those homeless people would not trade it. They wouldn't trade it. If you could take them off the street and give them a job and money and everything, they would not take it. That's what people don't really understand about most of the homeless. It's not a give up. They just want to live by their own thoughts, and
yeah.
they wouldn't trade it because once you get to that point of not want any, you don't want any responsibility, anything put on you. It's a bail, right? They just want to spend
Yeah,
whatever time they have left using their own mind.
I understand, but I'm grateful for where I am. I don't want to be living on the street. I know it's not
Oh yeah.
easy.
Oh, some of them, most of them do choose it, right? Some of them don't. Like off the start, anybody who stays chooses it. You know what I mean? Because if you were hard at it, you'd put your head down to the grindstone and you'd get yourself off it, right? But
Yeah,
no, some of them they can't help it, which really sucks, man. I
yeah.
was just about 3 kids and me, fucking going to an interval home.
Hey, hey, wait. Be
I
right back.
wasn't able to take. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I hear you, blind straight. No test, no mask, no needle. But the shitty part is if they get everybody turned on everybody that never did that, blackballing people who don't have their COVID card, your certificate of vaccination identification. That's what COVID means. That's the psyop. COVID doesn't even mean CD. It's your card. It's a programming word for you got your COVID card, right? I can see it at Valkyrie 17. While I walk through the store with my mosquito mask on. Um, I've seen that. I'm gonna check my thing. What time was that? Yeah, I'm gonna check here one more time for somebody else. Hey, hey. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have Wick on Fire anytime soon. Some live music from Wick on Fire. So they get a couple of texts back. What time is it now? 9:16. Oh, okay. That's who was before I seen that was Becca. Oh, somebody was in the frequency. Oh, somebody threw a line.
Oh, you
Hey,
got
bro.
me. How we doing?
Good.
How
We're
you
just.
doing?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I just see your thing.
Heidi just said, "Where's Cole?" I
Oh, did
was like,
you?
"He
Here
should
I
be
am.
here." Yeah. Then you popped
Got the
right in. That
call.
was perfect timing.
Yeah. Oh, where's Code? And he jumps in. Hey,
Yeah.
everyone in the
Out.
chat. How you doing, Voynich? And Alex.
Jabba jabba jabba. 20
Yeah, I just see your
peeps.
message then. Wick's messaged me and all. I ain't looking.
Hey,
Yo,
Cece.
yo, Code is in the house. Hey, Code.
Yay! How you doing, Alex?
I,
Right.
Cece with guys.
got tweets. Everything is good, good.
Yeah, that's it. Got mine.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Jay.
see J-Mo. Look, it's
J-Mo.
J-Mo.
Oh yeah,
Something
Jay.
Yeah,
good.
he's
What's he got? Internet
keep
problem?
getting kicked off the stream. Yeah, get some of this coffee in me.
Heidi was just calling me and all. Hey, Heidi. Oh, Chrissy's here. Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy. Chrissy is watching, lurking with those eyes.
Who's that? The Valley. I've seen. Yeah, I remember that name.
Creedy 17.
Yeah, I remember the first bit, but not the 17 bit. What else is there? Oh, Blind Straight. Hey, Blind Straight.
Oh, Maldeep. Maldeep Juegos. Juegos. Maldeep. Deep.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything yet. I think it was Maldeep Huegos.
Yeah,
That's gotta
Juegos.
be close.
Cool.
Juegos or Juegos.
Yo, MJ. I'm saying MJ.
Oh yeah.
I like the challenge, but
Yeah.
I think MJ would have said something. I think I've known him long enough. He would have said, "Hey, you're butchering my name,
Oh,
man."
Yeah.
So-
They recently added the 17. Yeah. Oh, I knew that.
oh, photographic
Don't forget
memory.
names. Yeah.
17. Huh? Number 7. Which is the number 17 on the alphabet?
And
um,
at the P.
about 10 down from 26.
9, 10, 12.
I mean 11. 11.
No, it's the Q.
Exactly.
39.
Yeah. I got
Oh,
a question.
okay.
Oh, you got a question?
It's a fictional name anyway. Okay.
What question channel?
Awesome, MJ.
Yeah, it's the Q. QAnons.
Yeah, I'm going out like Braveheart.
Bada bing, bada boom. So how's your Wednesday been?
Oh, you called it at 2 when I left this live stream. You said,
Yeah.
have a wacky Wednesday. And I just couldn't get no focus. And yeah, just a weird. It was almost like I was at work kind of feeling, but I was at home just being
Right.
bored.
I stayed on. I done 9 hours on there.
Whoa!
Because Voynich came, who else came up? Even Meep came in the building, but he didn't want to come up.
I remember Meep was there. He said,
Sasquatch came back up. And,
oh, okay.
who else did we have? Oh, yeah, and Alex. Alex came back.
Alex came back. Yeah, Alex was gone for a bit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
In the building.
There's Voynich.
Hey, Voynich. In the building.
In the building.
You're going to need some more milk.
Nope. I bought 2.
Did you take your time? That's why I didn't know if I was leaving. Because I thought Voynich was leaving in 10 minutes to go get his milk for his coffee.
Yeah. He went, will you be here? And I went, no, we'll be done yet. I was still here. We still done another hour or whatever. Oh, yeah, and Moki. That's it. Moke came up as well.
Oh, Moke came
Oh, yeah.
out.
Mo-
Yeah, Mo.
Moke
Yeah.
free energy.
So we had it like, that's when they kept coming in. Hey, Chrissy.
This is normal for a Wednesday night. Fewer
Voynich
people.
Avatar.
15 people, but I bet you there's 25 sitting around.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
share it. Oh, yeah, I ain't
That's
shared
one
it.
thing. One thing that happens if you haven't typed in the chat for a minute or so. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But Radical Ralph showed me that you've got 30 people and nobody talked for a minute. It will go down to 10 just like that until somebody else types in the chat and then it builds up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. So sometimes right now with 15, there could be easily 25.
Yeah, I know they watch on other things as well, don't they?
Yeah, I can't remember where Ralph went for the analytics, but he was showing us on this thing. He goes, "Watch this." He goes, "Nobody say anything for a minute," and then I was still there, but it said I wasn't in the room. Did like that. Said I wasn't in the chat. States referring to trace events but fun. Hospital.
The Valkyrie 17 channel likes my avatar. Wow. I like it too. It's sort of a super. He has my avatar has the same hairdress as He-Man. It's pretty gay.
Gay means happy. It's pretty happy.
Yeah.
Felicia. Trace B.
And mine. You only got to add 2 letters into mine and make my email out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Valkyrie. Thank you.
No,
Hey,
4
Felicia.
letters. No, 3 letters.
Hi, Felicia.
Oh, Trace. Hello, Trace.
Casper Skimpy Limpy.
How you doing?
Felicia Casper Skimpy Limpy. I like it.
Casper the Ghost.
Oh, right on.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say the easiest way to get myself is fast.
It takes it does. It takes a real secure man in his manhood to rock that gay hairstyle. No.
Oh, and man. I love how Valkyrie 17 channel writes. That was funny. I don't know, male or female, but I got a blue wrench. I'm a potty mouth. Instantly, I'm like, oh, I like it. There's a difference between somebody who likes to write funny stuff and trolls. Even trolls, I welcome them because nobody in here gets really triggered. Some of them, if they come up with something just ignorant, it's got to be erased.
You had any trolls lately?
Dude, I had Tony on my stream lately, and
Yeah.
I was there with 5 other people, and I said, "Well, Tony wants to get in the room," and everybody was just cool, you know. And Tony, of course, he came in with a stretched leg, and everybody was like, "Why are you misbehaving, man? Why are you constantly talking about these things? What happened to you when you were young, you know?" And he sort of toned down. I mean, he sort of toned down because nobody was really triggered or, you know, reacting in a way that he could grip or grasp, and so it was actually quite funny.
Oh, Ali. Hello, Ali.
I tried for a couple months there, but you've seen that. I just tried my best, but yeah, it's as soon as I swear too much,
Everybody
I
has
just
a
went
try,
back.
you know, and yeah.
So it was a good stream after all, Farage, afterwards.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It wasn't a nuisance him coming in, and later on I went to his streams to say thank you, and he diagnosed me being narcissistic, and he told me, he told me what to do to get rid of it. I said, okay, cool, I'll start working on it right away, man. Thanks for the tip. You know? I really, So I thought it was, you know, you got to laugh about it. It's pretty funny. It's also pretty horrendous, but it's also funny.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes, it is. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like that. If you just stay cool and you don't react to it, then, you know, it's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I learned to laugh stuff off.
Yeah.
Just giggle it away. You can giggle any situation away. Some people might think you're a little bit different, but I can do it. Oh, I'm starting to get a dry
Ellie
mouth.
Berry in the
Oh,
house.
that's one sip of coffee.
My online super love.
Your airline love.
Yeah, I got a crush on Ellie Berry. Yeah,
Oh.
I've got.
Straight out with it.
Oh yeah.
But I also have an online crush on Heidi. You know.
Channel.
Damn.
Yeah. So.
That's why I like that.
The beautiful thing is that I don't have to choose. I can just have them both online.
Yeah. the numbers are not correct. Yeah, basically all the numbers are given out of the convivi is not correct. Ah, Ellie Berry says hugs. Foy blushes. I love you.
Yeah, that's the Green Channel. There's so many people that they feel like they're like the smartest people in the whole world, but they never even read a book. They don't even know what's
Yeah.
going on. It's hard to deal with them. It's hard
I
to
ain't
deal
read.
with
I've
them.
only read one book. What are you talking about?
The best part is we still love them, but
I'll get me
because we
coat.
were one kind of one day, but a little bit of one. -12. Oh, do you getting snow, Chrissy? It must be hitting your place pretty good too. I was out on my bike. I don't know why this video didn't download to my Google Photos. Pissing me off. I was just riding around on my bike on an icy road, planning not to wipe out.
Well,
But snow was hitting me in the eyeballs. I got to get a mask for my helmet. Fuck those snowballs. Those snow hurts. Man, just fucking driving. All of a sudden, you can see it. The last second, snowflake just wow. It's like, oh shit.
And you're breathing through your nose up. Why not?
Well, I'm looking down like this, and you can only see the rope. I was out in the dark too, right? So, you got to look, just, but they still get you. They still get you. Fucking snowflakes and hail.
You need some glasses, like with a little flap.
Trying,
in it, like.
I can see Matrix Man driving and trying to duck every snowflake like fuck
He's like this.
Like
He's
Neo,
looking-
so.
these snowflakes.
Original.
Yeah.
hey, Jenny's in the house.
Hey, Jenny's in the building. Hey, Jenny.
Mm.
Jenny's in the building.
Glasses at night. I have yellow glasses, clear glasses, and dark. But oh wow, glasses at night they get way too. Snow's a different story when it hits and you can't wipe it. It's just like, but yeah,
I know me and Heidi doesn't get snow.
look at that. Thank you.
Doesn't-
Colorado.
It doesn't snow in Florida. If Heidi's in Florida.
It can get a little bit cool there, but that's about it. I remember one year, I never really realized what the winter time was. We went to Daytona. We went on that motorhome trip,
6 inch.
and it only got up to like 65. And I'm like, I thought I was going to get a tan here in Florida, right? But it was a winter time. I was so young. I never really thought about it. It got pretty cool. I remember laying on top of the motorhome trying to get a good tan, watching. We went to the Greyhound dog races. That's where we're at. Yeah, Greyhound dog races. They've done some funky things in my time.
Huh?
I felt bad for the dogs, but they seemed pretty happy.
Oh, Backwoods. Hi, Backwoods. And yeah,
Just hit the like button. Get some flow going. Got some
Yeah.
good likes on the go.
no snow in Florida. Oh yeah, Valkyrie is asking, where is everyone from? Where are all you from?
UK, England.
You have Madman Canada, Code England, London, Vonage is in the Netherlands, and I'm in Aruba.
Yeah.
We're scattered all over the world. You have also what's called Authentic Max. He's in Nepal,
Yeah,
Right.
good old
Near-
Max.
near Tibet Mountain.
Wow. Yeah, and it's lovely there. Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should grab his channel. He's doing some few videos now, isn't he? So,
Oh,
Yeah.
Mado of MJ is in Colorado. Nice place to be.
Colorado Springs?
Yeah. Colorado is fully legalized. They decriminalize.
Oh, yeah,
Magic
Missouri, yeah.
You can
Yes,
take
that's-
magic mushroom there without no problem.
Ah.
Oh, Valkyrie is in Texas. Yeah.
Die Valkyrie.
Dun,
Right.
dun,
Wel
dun.
Tief uit de koegen.
Oh, the bit. The bit's in the building. The bit's in the building. Hey.
Mississippi.
Yeah, the bit.
Hey, the bit. Mississippi, California, Texas, Florida.
Hey.
Mo said he's in Ohio. There's a lot of people here, I think, in Ohio.
Yeah,
There's people here from Ohio.
cool.
I've noticed that too. Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back, Prince.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just go take a dump, Matt. That's okay.
Yeah, wash your hands.
Yeah. I heard that the last time.
His daughter might come up there.
I'll be right
Maddie.
back.
Hello, Maddie.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, yeah, me. I thought you'd gone. What's happening?
Hey.
I heard him say that. I was trying not to laugh.
Hey. He's in the building. He's in the building. Hey. How you doing, hey? Good to see
Hey,
you. Oh, yeah, hey, he's still crying. He's been sending more messages. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, Mo had problem with his internet. It was cut off. He was kicked off. I know. That's what he said.
Hopefully he'll come back. Sort it out.
Oh,
I'd
Dr.
love to
E.
show you pics. Oh,
Dr. Evils, he's also near Ohio, right? He's also near the border of Canada.
That I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
He's
he is.
near Lake Huron.
Ali
Oh.
knows, yeah.
Oh, cool.
What's that alarm going off?
If that's here, I know this place.
It's your car.
No, that's far away. I think that's a building. Alarm of a building. Maybe they're robbing it. I don't know.
Whatever happens, don't call the police.
They will call the police. Well, yeah. It would go out. It should go out in, I don't know, 5 minutes. Otherwise, it's too long.
Otherwise, you just have to grab your gun and shoot the alarm.
Shit. Yeah. Both of the house here in front has alarm, and sometimes they were having problem. The alarm just go off at night. I was a bit annoying.
What's funny, Ali?
Oh, Valkyrie says Nassara's comment just got notice that the student loan is gone. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard about the Nassara and Kasara. I think the Nassara is for us, the Kasara is for the US.
What's
And
that?
there's a big, there's a whole story with it, but the point of it is the whole human debt is going to get erased. We're going to start off fresh.
Oh.
Not on the control, central bank control Rothschild system, not on that system. That's also in the place here, the Nasara. You see, everything's planned already. The Cabal people wanted to go to their way, but we're gonna go the other way.
That'd be sweet.
That sounds really promising. Yeah.
What's that? When your dog whines and cries, I don't give him treats. Same concept with crybabies. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's it. I like it. Yeah, you're a brother, eh? He's like a little Rottweiler.
Well, Hmm.
Oh yeah, what's it saying? Oh, it did work right. Oh. I got it.
Nice. Smells good. Smells like weed. This is the creepy kush. Creepy
Oh,
kush.
okay. Oh,
Creaky Kush?
Creepy.
Creepy Kush. Creepy
Yeah.
Kush.
This is the
It
most.
looks a bit creepy, yeah. Looks a bit Halloween like weed. Halloween weed.
Yeah. It looks a bit.
But
Oh,
we say creepy when it creeps up on you, like you think, yeah, I'm all right, and then like an hour go by, and you'll be like,
Aha.
it's
yeah.
crept up on you. Is it like that as well, Alex? One of them.
It's pretty chill. It's a chill. They
Oh.
say it's creepy, but real down, it's not creepy.
Oh.
Chill. Oh,
I've
they.
had,
Sorry, go ahead.
I've had that effect like Code just said with peppers, creepy peppers. Like somebody gave me something that was so hot, and he looked at me like in the face, like, "Don't you think it's too hot?" I said, "No, I think I like it. It's a bit hot, but not too hot." And he looked at me like, "No, you white guys
You
can't
wait.
have this."
Yeah.
You know, and I said, "Can I have another one?" And he looked at me like, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, man, I love it." And he just looked at me like, "What's wrong with this dude? I mean, people can't have this." He said, "Don't you want
He's
any
wondering why
water
it ain't
or
took
anything?" I
effect.
said,
It's
"No."
like,
And then I just kept on eating, and then I stopped eating. And then 1 minute when I stopped eating, then man, I had to run to the bathroom and you know drowse myself in water. I was like, "Wow, when does this end? When does this end?" There was a creepy pepper.
Ah,
wow.
Once you stop eating them, then you will only taste how hot it is.
How hot it is,
That's weird
yeah.
shit, man. That's weird shit.
damn.
Oh, Dr. E's in the building. Hey, Dr. E.
Yeah, Dr. E.
I said I can smell from here. Smell what?
Smells the ganja. You're talking about ganja?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, shawarma. Oh, shawarma. Yeah,
Hey,
shawarma.
you've got amazing energy, eh? Ooh.
Shawarma is lekker. That means delicious.
Broodje slachtafval.
Hey, why? Hey, why did you wrote that number? The 888 and the 838.
Just to fuck with your head, Alex.
Probably,
Make
yeah.
me want to roll one.
It is. Fucking with my head. That specific number.
Stop fucking with my head. Fucking with my head. I ain't got no education.
Hey, Vonnet, do you know where Ulrich live? In which province?
Ulrich. No, I haven't seen much of him lately on YouTube.
No, man.
I know that he lives with his father, and he takes care of his father. So, and his father is pretty old, and I think that he's also ill, or he fought an illness. I'm not sure. So it must be that he's down for a few weeks or so. I don't know.
Okay. I have him on Skype. I'm gonna check with him.
Okay.
Organic in tune best way. Insane. Well, that's some type of number there.
Well, I don't have the ear popping like Heidi does, but I have like extremely often um,
I just
the high frequency in the ear, and the frequency changes. It fluctuates. That's why I have more and more.
when you feel
It's
it.
not tinnitus. It's something else.
Oh, blank street. Sorry, Heidi, I didn't see it. Huh. Yeah, those numbers have a significance to me. The 838, and then the 888 is on its own, but the 838 specific that number has been popping out a lot. Also, the 838. Oh, show me Sasquatch is in the house.
Yeah, Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Sasquatch.
Oh,
I love Sasquatch. Come up, Sash. There you
oh,
go.
the number came up. Okay, right now. Okay.
We get Matt Man to come back, and then we get him drop a link again in it.
Oh yeah.
See if Sasquatch can come up. He's got other streams to go on, I think.
Oh,
Are you in the chat?
oh. Okay. What did you write there, Heidi? 808? Or
8 Infinity 8.
Oh, 8 infinity. Yeah. That's the first 8 is the hourglass. The second 8 is infinity. And then you get to the third 8 and you create the flower of life.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've tuned in by just looking at those numbers. I decode the message already. And seems I know what to do with that then. I don't think it was a coincidence you put those numbers in there. So yeah, I got the message.
Yeah, because sometimes you might do something or say something and you don't know why. That's probably why, because it's for someone else. And the message just came through you, like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just confirmation. It's a confirmation.
And the 8 is an alternating current. So it needs 2 of you to alternate. So you've done that.
Crazy to keep seeing 888. That's a very good sign. 888 is all about abundance. It's like you're manifesting abundance. Has to do with money, financial state.
Yeah, because 3 8s is also 24. So that's 24 hours a day. So you've got the 12 there. 12 hours of each day and night. That's why I like that and all. Fits into my calendar quite well. And the sun goes on an 8 system.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in my model. Yeah. I better throw that in. It's all 8. Because it's all in 8 inside you. So I have to see 8s everywhere.
I can give you, for the people seeing 888, I can give you 4 meaning of why you're seeing 888. Well, it has to do with abundance. But here's the 4 meaning is you have knowledge and wisdom to share. The second meaning, you receive only what you are ready to receive. The third meaning is you have an abundance mindset that attracts opportunities to you. And the last meaning is you are in the flow of true abundance. So all positive. Very positive. Yeah, 888. Here I see the Chinese people that owns most supermarkets here are owned by the Chinese, and a lot of them, or almost all of them, their cars plate, the number plate, they ask for 888. All of
Great
them,
night,
they
Valkyrie.
have 888. They
Wow.
love 8. Yeah, I seen as the Asian, the 8 is a very lucky number.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, because they don't like the 4 because that's time, and they know 8 you beat time. So theoretically,
Yeah.
Who's going? Oh,
What was
I
it?
just had that name again.
Yeah.
Valkyrie. Have a good night, Valkyrie channel.
Yeah, Valkyrie 17.
Do you want to see another place for a hangout?
Ooh.
Fishing.
Oh, you might
This
want to
is a
drop a link.
place.
Do you want to drop the stream yard?
Another
Because I
place
know
where I hang out.
Sasquatch is in the building.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, you must be close. We are close, A. We are close, something
This
big.
is in.
And later,
This. Well, you guys should know this.
Valkyrie is going. Take care. What's that?
This is at. This is in the Keys, the Florida Keys. This is that famous Willie T's. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. I'm gonna drop that thing for Squatch. Sasquatch. Hey, hey, hey. Excuse me. Let's do that again. I hang out with people at this bar and talk to them. I'm kind of everywhere around the world through the day. It's weird.
I see.
Yeah, this is where I hang out
Go to the bar
through the day. Can you hear that?
No.
No.
Get some live entertainment before we. Oh, you can't? Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. I'm going to try this again. I forgot about that.
Share
Go
audio.
back here. I forgot to hit that little spot on screen share. Yeah. Good remember. Okay, there we go.
Chrissy says, cold
Let's
as
do this like I
cookie.
should have.
Here, boys. Let's go shuriken in Canada. I can feel that.
YouTube thing. Down in the Keys. Heidi probably knows where this bar is. Really T's in the Keys. I've talked to so many different people. Yeah.
You can imagine Heidi doing line dancing to some brown boots.
Yeah.
Take your partner by the hand.
This is the kind of gigs that I used to do right here. My buddy and I have my little set of drums or a drum machine, or the drums that are at the bar already. My buddy's a little more entertaining than this, though.
You know how to play that, though?
What's going on with my Wi-Fi? Everybody like the live music? I didn't know if anybody would like this at the time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're agreeing, Heidi.
There's still a party animal in this guy. You don't need to drink to party. It's fun, though, when you're drinking. Gives you an excuse to scream loud. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
This is how the Mat Man gets around his through his day. I'll go on any live stream and talk to anybody, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I call me the
As long as
social
they're not
butterfly.
shouting. If they're loud, I can't do it. That's it. Maybe if someone
Yeah. Oh
can't
yeah.
talk quiet, some people can't talk quiet. They're really loud.
Yesterday that was a little annoying. I don't know if that guy's a real channel too, huh?
Oh, it what? Not who you
You know
referring
which one I
to?
was talking about? Oh, on my channel.
Oh, right,
Or
yeah,
was it on
that.
yours?
Wow, yeah,
That's a real channel, isn't it? That's a
yeah.
real guy.
I
That wasn't
know.
even a paid agent.
I
That
felt
was a
like
real
it.
guy.
And then I thought, oh, they're real. I thought you. I know. Oh, jeez.
Hey, 6316. Greetings.
Yeah.
Oh, Pains
I love being a
636.
social butterfly. Like, do you know what? The jobs that I'm used to going on have like 2,500 different people on, right? So I got people from America. There's pipe fitters from America, electricians, people from Australia come to work at the refineries when the big boom. And yeah, so I've learned to talk to French people of different types of French, like slang,
We know their culture, innit?
and all
Oh, there's
over,
Nabs. Come
all
up,
over walks
Nabs.
of life. I'm building scaffold for like
What's the bracket?
88. I don't know what's going on with
Innit?
that one.
What's the
They
bracket?
must have lost their signal. What?
I'm the chosen one. The spannerless one. Yeah, he's the spannerless one. Poor Nabs. Oh, come up, Nabs. I'll give you a cuddle.
88.
Dr. E. He stapled his thumb live on Voynit's channel.
Stay for my phone.
Dr. E.
Yeah? Do you want to do the other phone one here? I'm not.
I'm not
So what,
laughing at you. I'm
what? You
laughing
couldn't
with
give it a
you.
thumbs up at the end.
You can't. So much for 2 thumbs up.
Thumb down. Oh, so you give it the dislike. Oh, right.
Hey, Bean. Oh, 6316.
What'd you use? A staple gun?
He's
Right?
Cool. And after the space launch. You weren't no helium balloon, right? I'm just kidding.
You didn't speak. You mentioned things I'm really good. Oh yeah. You and Alex have a chat. Yeah. No. If you come up, Alex will give you his email. Space excellent. All right.
Yeah, we should chat one time. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll speak with Nabs. He's sweet. I can vouch for him.
Cool. Now I'm just getting up. What's it? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
And then you wake up a bit. Oh, at least you woke up now. Then yeah, happy day. Cold winds.
Yeah, nap 88. I think just wake up. Yeah, good.
Cool rinse. That'll wake anybody up.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again.
Oh yeah, Wick will come and make an appearance. Do a few songs. Maybe this is him. By the way, Matt. You might need the link.
In Florida, in the house.
Oh yeah, link. Shit. How can I get it over on here?
Mike in Florida and Heidi is in Florida.
I'll see if I know how to do this right here. How do I go to my phone to link? Oh, Hangouts on the computer.
I can do it. I'm in the process. Do you want me to do
Oh,
it?
sometimes I'm retarded.
I
Ali,
just copied and pasted it. I can send it to
Oh,
him,
you
Matt.
can do it? Yeah, no problem, bro.
Yeah, I'm on it right
No
now.
problem.
Yeah.
hey, Ali
Right.
has a question.
Okay, cool.
Do you
Oh,
know if Wick plugs his guitar into his
yeah,
computer?
he's into Wick goes through a couple different or a pedal, and then he goes through a mixer machine. It's like a looper program. It's a looping program that you can put. I'm not sure how many different sounds, but if you start out with the drum going, that will record, and then you just hit the button, and then it just keeps doing that every whatever beat, and then you start with the violin and go ring ring ring, and then push record, and then it has that ring ring ring, and then you just time it all out, and then when you strum your guitar, every strum is getting recorded, so you just do like a pattern, you ding 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 ding, and then you let that record, and then you put your patterns on top of everything, and you blend it all together, and just keep it flowing. Yeah, I know my music. I don't know how to do it. I can drum, but I know how guitars and all that stuff works. Like like there's a reason why I can watch all this stuff is because I can play a violin for myself when I get all whiny now. That's about it.
That's that done. He's got the link now. He's got the link.
But no, yeah, um, yeah, we're gonna get Wick out there. Yeah, because if we enjoy this, and Wick's getting better every time he plays, every time he plays. So all these different songs that he's got in his mind, he's just putting out there with the frequency and the energy, and yeah, I haven't even seen his channel in a couple of days. It's probably this is my favorite type of music. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We got a lot of good artists in this house, in the chat. I know. And
All right.
I love you. Have a good night. Oh,
What have I missed?
I seen Chrissy's question. I'm not even going to get into that.
What's funny with Hallie? Why is everyone laughing at me? What am I doing?
Oh, Alex, keep him steady. He's got the play or the thing going now.
Hold up. He's eclipsed me again. He always finds them, doesn't he?
What? Michael Flores says Alex takes smaller hits, and that won't happen.
Oh, you play piano and clarinet. They play the tambourine.
Tambourine, cowbell. Wow.
I used to play the fiddle.
I had a girlfriend that played the skin flute.
I'm on straight now.
Dr. E. She can sure play the skin
I sing
harmonica
too. I play the tambourine and cowbell.
The skin flute.
Do a little bit. I'm 37.
Uh,
Spring chicken.
I was gonna say 30. I guess 40s, I would have been all right.
Oh, yeah, I thought 30s for sure.
Skin flute.
There you go.
That's just like, how about a Hummer?
Hummer.
I wasn't talking about Hummer. I was talking about harmonica, baby. Yeah. Holy shit. Alex, you got a clan behind you, man.
You know who they are?
No.
Wu-Tang.
I think that they become a meme. They went viral. They
Oh.
they, they dance with the coffin when you die. You hire them. They dance with the coffin when you get buried.
Oh,
They do a
wow.
whole yeah. Is it check it one time? I didn't know I had that.
Dun, dun,
But
dun,
Chrissy, I play the clarinet, the sax, and the other thing. Yeah, I like sax too. I, I love this chat tonight. Even at 39, I like sax. Oh man. Look at Alex, you guys are dancing. Multi-talented, yeah, three instruments at one time. What about unlubricated sax? Would that be all right?
hardcore sax is
Oh,
the
you
best.
got a new car.
Yeah, hardcore sax.
Three instruments at one time. Good tune, good tune. Oh shit. I have to get the reed wet. Yeah.
Your hearing and your taste are impeccable.
Oh, what's that one, Alex? That's a crazy one.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Oh, it's like a mechanical bull.
Yeah, with diamond on top.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Coach is cruising. He's getting blanked at from behind. They're trying to get you to pull over. You're going too slow, man.
I think there's a little kid in the car. Look, so low down. Oh, right. The kid in
Oh
the car.
shit. Hey, good version of this. It's like the reggae version of Hotel California. Ooh, yeah. Now it's used to the beach.
Yeah, man.
You got beach all around you there, too. Siemens were patching holes. Tune, good tune. See the singer, the band has a plexiglass all around him. Just like in the old days, we used to throw bottles at them and shit. Now they got it up there again.
Uh-huh.
They got like a 8-foot plexiglass that hangs down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get coffee in actually. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
California.
Did that link go through the wick?
Yeah, I've sent him the link. Yeah, he's definitely got it. Let's check, make sure.
Yeah, but long and hard and full of semen.
Premium,
And
yeah.
chlorine.
Yes, he's got it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll get a drink here before he gets here. Isn't it?
In 1969. I like the 6 and a 9.
We gathered for the feast. What is really nice, but you just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. Yeah, we got Batman. Oh, here we come now.
Hey, and Nep 88 wants the link.
There we go. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna snag up Nab for a little while. Wake and bake, wake and bake. Let's do this. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
What's and right and days on the bottom of the ocean?
Oh,
Movie
stick. I haven't played that drums for a long time. I know that I played all these songs on drums.
Hey, look at this filter. Yeah, I know Chris is gonna love this filter.
Oh, the Batman?
It's for
Oh,
Chris.
you got a Trump one. You got a Trump filter, huh? I'm gonna have to get it when you're underneath me. I'm gonna have to go up, punch up like this and get you. So
Trump is gonna win. F. Biden, corrupt.
yeah,
Trump.
you watch. That's gonna be the twist, right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine what the left's gonna be like if all of a sudden they say, "Oh, there's a little bit. It was a mix-up." Even if they say it was a mix-up in the computers, there's right. Oh man, because the right people are calm. So if
Yes,
and they could probably accept it, but if they turn it, oh man, that the left people, even when Trump got in, they were freaky. That won't
Oh
be
yeah,
good for America if they turn this around.
yeah, but it has to because they otherwise they're gonna turn it into a China or into a
Right?
Venezuela.
Did you see in Australian newspaper that it shows Hunter Biden and pedophiles, shit like that, or something?
Yeah,
Hey, that's it. That's really in the newspapers, and they're mainstream over in Australia. He
yeah,
had underagers in his phone and all that shit.
yeah. You know, I saw that in Germany, in Frankfurt, a week ago, there were gunfight, the cabal with the military intelligence skills. I saw the video. And in Australia, I know the cabal there goes deep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 11:11 here.
Ooh, yeah. Cool.
We'll keep fighting.
There's a lot of
Across
chords.
the world.
Hey, that song also changed, right? With the Mandela effect.
Hmm?
Didn't that change
The
a
who?
bit? The song "We Are Champions" with the Mandela effect.
Yeah, a lot of I noticed a lot of songs are changing. Um, just like Dark Side of the Moon, when he says it's happened near 1,000 times or 100 times. I can't remember what the line was. I can't even think of it.
Keep on fighting to the end of the world.
Yeah,
As if I
we'll have an
say
after
that.
party. I won't start for about 3 hours. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Elliot going to the after party.
Drive safe.
Yeah,
Drive
mate,
safe,
I'll join you
Allie.
for an after party.
Oh yeah, drive safe.
Of the world.
There's a lot of chords in there. First time it's gonna be a
Bye, Ali.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I know what we're doing. Good job, Hiram.
Thank you. Thank you. Good job.
Cool.
That's about our chords.
Oh yeah, I did a great job.
Right on. We'll keep the flow going for the ladies. We'll come up. Trace is ready to come up.
Oh,
They're the champions of the world.
Yeah, didn't that song change? Was it "We Are Champions of the World"?
of the world at the end. Apparently, of the world ain't there no more.
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
they just sing it then? I was waiting for it. I didn't hear. Actually,
exactly.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's a big one.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Right on. I wondered if he was going to play some harmonica to Tom Petty. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, Matt's in the building.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I was in the backstage.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sorry about that. You're at the bottom of my page. It's hard to see it sometimes. Does your laptop do that too, Code?
Yeah, it drops it. Yeah, but there's a bell thing you can put on it. It goes ping in your ear.
Oh, I'm gonna have to try to find that.
Yeah, I found it. Where did I find it? I think in the settings. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And they're saying you can just press it on. There's 3 options for things. So I remember going, oh, there's a bell thing, and I put it on. Then you can hear it go pink or punk in your ear. So when they're down there where you can't see them, yeah.
How's it going, Nab?
How you doing, Nab?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think so. It goes down the back road. Try to screw you, try to go down. Try to myself and try to this down.
Oh, there must be a guitarist right here, huh?
Well, I work tomorrow morning, but if Boyer has a stream on Friday, I'll be there.
Oh, now you got the snack tonight, making me want to have a snack. Huh?
Oh, right. Yeah, I went shopping.
We're always
I'm
doing
eating
that to each
actually.
other back and forth.
Yeah, I know you had me last night. I was like, don't. I went shopping. Thought I could have a munch tonight. Eating a cake bar. Strawberry.
Hey. You know what? I don't even know how to talk in the back room.
Yeah, on a private, isn't it? Naps in the building.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, Naps in the building. Hey.
There we go. Oh, it's a couple tunes. Wick should be here soon for the real good music.
Oh, I see. Nap also has the snap camera.
Can you hear me?
I wonder who told him about it.
Cool. Is that it? The nab, animated nab. You like the music in the background?
Yeah, it's been sweet. But Wick will be here soon though, so
Yeah.
I reckon by about 3:30 in my mind. 10 minutes, I reckon he'll be here.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah. Oh,
Nab
here.
turn.
Nap also have guitar.
Yeah. I was just trying to pick up the.
Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, he can. Yeah, Naps can have a little strum. Yeah.
Mhm. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I got a tickly throat. The pure oil does it, man.
Oh, yeah, run. Right. Okay, it's done then. Call me. Oh. How come this won't go? Hooks to the. It's quite intimidating. Cool, Nabs. I just read your email.
Did it froze? Oh, nothing. Never mind.
No. Oh, what am I doing?
So, how you doing now?
He's muted. Does he know?
Oh, you're muted. Can't hear you, bro. Can I unmute you? Oh, maybe I did it. Oh,
you both did it up there.
We did it exactly at the same time.
Always, isn't it? Always.
Man.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All that
Oh,
time.
shit. It looks
I even
like
played the chords from that song you were playing.
Oh,
I knew the chords straight away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look
Oh,
at
wait.
this.
I'll put mine down.
look at that. I sit by 3:30. Mate.
Wick on fire.
Look at fire.
We're on
Let's go.
fire.
I know that. Sounds like he's picking up.
He might go straight into his. He's going to do a little few songs. He might be in and out, so we might need to mute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
getting-
ready to jam.
Right
Right,
on,
he's
brother.
ready to jam. Right. Here's Wick on fire.
Right on.
Hey, Wick.
You're not. Alex Boyne, it's good to see you.
I see a white line across the middle of the sand. Smoke keeps rising from the tray up on the stand. It's my reflection that I just don't understand. My head is numb, it's cold inside. My brain is dumb and I've lost my mind. I sought the truth and what did I find? Wasted my youth, well, my soul will shine. My soul still shines in the hall of mirrors. My past reflects memories of childhood. My brain detects close investigation. What's between the text? Look at the past and see what comes next. Open up the bag and view what it holds. Origami comes alive as the paper folds. Substance like clay, the creator molds. Each day we die as the time unfolds. My head is numb, it's cold inside. My brain is dumb and I have lost my mind. I sought the truth and what did I find? Yahusha the way, the truth, the life. Yahusha the way, The truth, the lie. The truth, the lie. My head is numb, it's cold inside. My brain is dumb and I have lost my mind. I sought the truth and know what I find. Yahushua the way, the truth, the lie. My head is numb, it's cold inside. My brain's dumb and I have lost my mind. Seek ye the truth and know what you'll find. Yahushua the way, the truth, the lie. The truth, the lie. Yahushua the way, the truth, the lie. The truth, the lie. The truth, the lie. The truth, the Yahuwah laughs at the plans of man. Babel towers, cell phone brands. I hear all the talk, mock like livestock. Good shepherd, birds his flock. Look at me, know what you see. Child of Most High, the epitome. His reflection off the waters that live. Life more abundant he came to give. Life more abundant he came to give. He gave his life the perfect sacrifice. If you didn't know, he was broke claim the cross. I must do more than I can do alone. Crazy is with me, Yahusha on the throne. He's the king, he's why I sing. He's the reason time completes the ring. On the day that I take my final breath, he'll even add honey to the taste of death. He'll even add honey to the taste of death. Mighty are we who bow our heads, strength through him to raise the dead. It pleases me to bow the knee to the one who saved me. I will always give all the glory to the King of Kings. 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 Glory to, glory to, glory to the King of Kings. They want to pay me for one of my songs. Thought it was funny, you've got me all wrong. You see, he told me with me all along. I sit quietly, shadow on a song. You can't give up on this life if you've been saved. Oh, what he gives me, I give it all away. Hidden in his hand, no longer kept afraid. He's my strength and power every single day. Me, just an orphan adopted under grace. Time is a construct, you believe it's a race. Seems like we hurry to fall right on our face. Let's thank Yahusha, we fall under grace. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the ace. Now I don't worry a who should the A's. Now I don't worry a who should the A's. Let's take your who should the A's. Now I don't worry. Now I don't worry. Now I don't worry a who should the A's. Let's thank you who should the A's. Let's thank you who should we fall under grace. You who should the A's, you who should the A's, you who should the A's, you who should the A's. Let's thank you who should the A's. Whoa, thank you for having me.
Oh yeah,
Wick sound.
that was awesome.
Wickety wick.
Hey, Wick.
Thank you, brother. Well
Thanks, Wick.
appreciated. Revelation Rock, everybody. That's
Mm.
what I want to go to.
All right, y'all have a blessed night, man. Check you later.
Okay, thanks,
Cheers,
Mr.
Say la. Peace.
Oh, thanks for that. See you soon, Wick.
Peace and
Bye-bye.
love, lots of strength.
Oh, man. Yeah, Mike check 1 2 is in the building.
Mike, check.
Exactly, Mike. Whew, that was great. Yeah, who should it? Yeah, who should it is? Yeah, who should it is?
I was just about to share my stream out again. It's been a couple
right,
hours.
yeah. I did share it out, yeah.
Mhm.
We know the same peeps, I think.
So I went to sleep at about 9 o'clock. So I've had my 6 hours. I just naturally woke up and thought, oh, Matman's stream will be on. So I'll jump in.
Yeah. I woke up about, yeah, 11.
Nice.
11 p.m.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
interview was
so bad
awkward,
mine.
man. It was weird.
Yeah.
Freaking masks
Yeah,
on,
I
and
read
I'm
your
like,
email.
can you take them off? Like, and she's like, oh, it's company policy. I'm like, fuck off. I'm not working for a company that tells you to, I thought it was government advice. Now it's company policy. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, innit? Yeah, you done well. What do you mean I'm funny? I'm being funny tonight.
Hey, Mike.
So it's like you knew you were
Kinda, yeah. I mean,
fitting in there anyway,
the
innit?
women
Like,
seemed like those types that fucking boss you around all fucking day long. Even though it was like she was saying even though she was saying what she wanted, and she was like, "Oh, well, I just want a close knit team and all this sort of stuff." And I said, "Well, what can you offer me? Like, why should I not in a smarmy way, but why should I come and work for Premier Inn?"
Yeah.
And she was fucking gobsmacked, right? And you could see the cogs turning in her head. And like, the manager,
like, no one's asked me that.
Yeah, the manager has to jump in. He had to come down and said, "I've just heard your question," and he had to tell me about all the perks and shit of Premier Inn. And I was like, right, okay. Yeah. But I want the job at Reeton Sands anyway. I want the sports coach job at the Haven Park again. So
yeah,
I've got
that's
that
your
coming.
intention.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, I
coming
felt
in
that
January.
one. Yeah, I felt good vibes on that.
Well, that's the one I've done that for like 3 years already at Primrose Valley, and I got to duty manager of the pools as well. So I'm thinking, well, that's pretty much what I've done anyway. So if I can get that at another park,
focus on that on the interview, innit?
Yeah.
Like you've done that, and you really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Like that sort of sense. Feel your passion in there, then. Yeah, I reckon you'll get it then.
Let's hope so.
Well, otherwise you'll walk out of there knowing that you couldn't have done no better, and that's all you
I've
can
got to do
hope
something
for,
else.
innit? Yeah, you think, well, I've done what I can do. If it's meant to be, I'm going to get it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've set my intentions on another job at Haven, just not the one I've done, just not the one I've been to, because they fucked me off for that one. So I'll go to a different park. I've got like 3 Haven parks near me anyway. So.
Oh right, yeah.
And you can always do enough work there to not have to work during winter. You can always save up enough money. There's always enough work during summer.
Yeah, do it as you please, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Pardon me.
Chrissy, I worked in the holiday parks. I was a lifeguard, sports coach, and all that sort of stuff for about 3 years. I got the swim teacher course done as well. They train you up to do all sorts, I was a swim teacher for about a season. Teaching the kids how to swim, man, that's a big job.
Yeah, there's a few jobs. You can get them in schools now because they have that. I remember a job I had. There was a guy there all week just doing that with the school kids, like. And then you guaranteed work there, and then you get all them holidays as well. So happy days.
But isn't that unfair though? Like getting interviewed by people in masks.
Yeah.
Like you can't read them, can you? You can't get to know them. And she's on about our close knit team and like want to get to know everyone.
Well, how? We can't see anyone.
Yeah. Can't make your face out. Like.
And you can hide behind your mask if you have one on and lie.
They didn't have them on in the office before I was being interviewed. I was watching them in the offices and they weren't having them on in there. They just put them on to come out to interview me.
Oh, right, yeah, because you've got the lurgy. Like.
Yeah, well, and they think they're protecting themselves with the mask rather than the other way around. Fucking joke, man. And you think you can do hospitality like front of house with a mask on and greet people and be like, yeah, nice smile and that, and greet people in, and nah, can you fuck? Like, I've been doing hospitality since I was 18 years old, and if you're stood there not smiling or you got your face covered up, then no one's going to want to see you or interact with you.
They'll have one of these perspex screens, though, innit? So then everybody won't have to have that mask on.
I don't think they had it. It was all open planet. It was all
them
open planet.
visors, though, they're laughable.
Yeah.
It's like going to do a bit of welding.
Daft, innit?
They do make me laugh, them more.
Even if they're behind a plastic screen and then they've got a visor on behind the screen, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, yeah, both. Fun in the sun. Whoosh it is.
Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see. If they call me, they call me. If they don't, I'm going to go for the job at Reeton anyway. So.
Mm.
It's just opening up as well, that Premier, and it's brand new. So, you know, that's the only saving grace would have been like a new team, everyone in the same place at the same time.
Right, yeah. No,
So
like,
that's the only saving grace of it. But even then, I don't know what the team's going to be like. But yeah, that woman, Jesus, she needed a leg over. She was so uptight, man.
Yeah, loosen up a bit.
Yeah. Got no breakfast this morning, Code.
You got none?
No.
Oh no.
I'll get
I've had a wake and bake.
Either today or tomorrow.
Oh.
I've already had 40 quid's worth this week.
Yeah, that's enough. Cool, you've done that quick.
I got some. I think I got a little bit of the weekend, and then 10 more quid yesterday.
Right.
So, spread it out a little bit. You know, I've not done it as fast as I'd usually do it.
Yeah.
So I maybe have a day off today and then get some tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll have your buzz back. No, you ain't had it, like.
Yeah, man. You just sit into a haze, don't you? And it does nothing. But when you have a little break, you get a buzz, don't you? Chrissy, coming down off caffeine's worse than sugar.
Coming down off sugar.
I came down off caffeine and I was getting headaches behind the eyes. It's fucking horrendous. Then you have to
I've
have
had them before.
You have to get a little bit of caffeine just to take it off, like just to get rid of it.
Oh. Yeah, who should he use? Oh, yeah.
Who shall he use?
Yeah, it's in my head now. Thanks, Wick. Where's Sasquatch?
Yeah, that was good yesterday, wasn't it? How you had like a bit of a misunderstanding, but then you were sending the energy out, weren't you? You were willing him into the stream, and then you all sorted it out. Like, yeah.
Oh, he'll be back. I'll get him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. We know there's a lot of it flying around at this time with the moon energies and the eclipses and everything, really. And we're all good anyway. We know each other, so we can't fall that. And plus, anyway, like Sasquatch, he's got loads of other streams to go on because he goes everywhere, literally. Yeah. He's everywhere. So he's found himself over on mine on that man's lately. Everyone else is like, where is he? I got asleep and he went on voyages for like so many hours. I was like, what?
Does he never sleep?
Oh, no. That's what I said. I called him Las Vegas. Like the city that don't sleep. That's what he is.
Sasquatch that never sleeps.
Called him LB. There's LB in the building. Yeah, I need a bit of squatch. We was having a good chat last night. I forgot I was even on YouTube for about an hour, I swear. Because afterwards I went, oh, I was on YouTube. You just forget where you are.
Wow, huh?
Alex back.
Yeah.
I do that quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Wick left. Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's his name. Brilliant nickname.
What's this look like?
Oh, Giggles is here. Hey, Giggles. Sleep. What's that? In it. What's that, Giggles? That's only when you wake up. Then you go, oh, I went to sleep. Yeah.
What's that? Yeah.
Good, man.
Hey, Nap, how you doing? Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, man.
I got ganja, so it's just good.
Yeah, I know the feeling is good when you've got ganja. You're going to be tempting me today because
Yeah.
it was a choice between today or tomorrow. Who knows? I might fold today. We don't know.
Mm.
Can you believe I actually get sick of it
possible, isn't it?
sometimes?
Yeah, when you just
Oh,
like
yeah.
you're never sober and you're never stoned anymore. You're
You've
stuck
done
in a
too
haze.
much. Yeah.
You guys ever watch Swami on YouTube? He judges all the cannabis cups and stuff. He's one of my gurus that I follow. I kind of have the same mindset that most people that I do get friends with, like, can attach to. But yeah, Swami selects. Yeah, he's a judge, a cannabis judge. He's a big time
I
connoisseur.
wish I was a cannabis judge.
Yeah.
But even he says, I have like 10 different kinds, right? But no matter what, it's like you said, it's good to take that hour or two, even when you're a regular smoker, take the hour or two away and smoke a nice big one, and then ride it out instead of keeping on smoking it. Because you just stay at it, you're pretty much making yourself feel normal anyway, right? You're not feeling the euphoric. You're not feeling anything from it. But it's there, just like cigarettes. You smoke cigarettes, you're actually getting a buzz, the buzz that you get off the start, but you just never feel it again. You're always chasing.
Well,
that,
you can get it if you have a couple of
content
days off
feeling, right?
nicotine. You get a Nicky rush, don't you? If you smoke a fag real quick.
Yeah. Little rush.
Yeah. Little head rush.
Yeah.
You also in England, Nap?
Yeah, man. I'm on the coast, the East Coast.
East Coast.
Yeah.
So Southampton, near Southampton.
Near Scarborough. Near Scarborough, just below Whitby.
Oh, cool.
On the map.
So how far are we apart then? What? About 100 miles? Like,
Where are you, London?
yeah, just on the edge, isn't it? Like,
Probably about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours away, I think.
oh, right. Further than I thought. Like,
How long is riding from point to point in England?
Which point? From east,
Yeah,
east to west?
From
500, isn't it? About 500 miles?
no, from south to north.
Yeah.
Or north to south.
Land's End to John O'Groats. That's what they say.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I think it's at least 500 because they said that walk thing.
Yeah, I've driven to Scotland before. It was about 500 miles.
Oh, what? Even what? Where from though?
From here.
Oh yeah, mine would be
Yeah,
from
Land's
there.
End to John O'Groats is about 13 hours. It's 838 miles.
Oh
800. That's miles.
Yeah,
So
that's from south to north.
yeah.
yeah,
For the longest, that's the longest stretch you could go.
Mm.
You know, in a direct route because it might be a little bit less. Say if you went from top to bottom, that's like going top then going to the bottom.
Yeah, because Land's End is
left.
like on the Land's End's on the right hand side at the bottom, so you have to come in a little bit to go up. So it's kind of a little bit further than if you
So
have to go
maybe-
right from the bottom, it's a little bit shorter. Yeah, Land's End's right in the bottom corner of the UK.
Cool. So you're not also far from Glastonbury, I think.
He is. I'm a bit nearer.
Yeah, he'll be nearer
Yeah.
than me. Yeah.
Still take me like a few hours.
Getting to Glastonbury for me is Glastonbury's down south again, isn't it? So it's about 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Oh, a day.
Yeah, I think Code's a bit closer to me than Glastonbury is.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glastonbury's
Must
a
be
little
then,
bit further
yeah.
south.
Every time I look at you flying that thing.
Me to London would be 4 hours and 17 minutes.
It actually looks like you're concentrating so hard
Oh,
to keep a level
I'm actually
steady.
still. I'm normally rocking about, so I'm quite still.
Internet. I know. Sorry, go ahead.
I gotta. Oh, I was just gonna put a screen share up of this little video, just to see where some of my little bit of research where I've been following. Oh, wrong one.
Wrong one.
Wrong one. That's a picture. I went to the wrong part. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me put this up in case I make any funny faces. Excuse me again. Wow.
I know the Netherlands point to point. I think you can go 3 hours. 3 hours.
Nice.
Aruba is 40 minutes.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Here's
man.
this is like an eye-opening thing just for your imagination.
Go ahead.
Because every time you're walking around outside, just think we haven't seen any of this stuff yet, but it's there.
Okay. Altitude. Okay.
These are high altitude blimps that
But that's
you would
CGI
you'd
image,
never
right?
see them take
What's
off
video?
as a
What's
blimp.
video in the blimp?
Right.
Yeah, it's a computer image, isn't
Yep.
it?
So it can take off from anywhere.
Mm-hmm. We have these things.
Earth observation and telecommunications, right? I'd be questioning that in itself.
There's a panel on top. That's what I wondered there. That's what I said before.
But
Yeah, why does it look like it can get people on it for starters, and then why is it just observing Earth?
Right.
What does it have on it?
Solar panels.
No, but is it carrying a device? It's carrying a device, right?
Just cameras, they say.
Huh.
For response.
Yeah, you could do a lot with that. Reconnaissance, scan areas,
Homeland
laser.
Security, the one thing that I've been researching is that everybody, for years and years, every sports event that I used to watch had all these different blimps and everything flying around, and all of a sudden the sky machine stopped. Right? It's like they took our eyes off the skies.
Yeah, because you always had them planes before, even with people saying like Happy Christmas or Happy Anniversary rather, and all that sort of. That's all stopped. There's always hot air balloons up in the sky.
Right.
Target detection.
Even advertising, like they'll have a big balloon up. I always remembered that.
This is iffy, man.
Because of the frequencies, man.
That's just to slap a little intuition, you know what I mean? Without watching the whole movie about stuff. That just puts a little intuition into the mindset, you know what I mean? If you think of that show, what's it called?
Oh, Giggle's been looking at that.
With Jim Carrey. Where they're running his life. What's that called again?
Oh, Truman.
Yeah, the Truman Show. Like all this stuff is the stuff that woke me up to reality.
Hunger Games, that's what it's going to be.
Right.
It's going to be observing us.
Yeah. Because they know that the world is kind of waking up to the game.
Yeah, man. They're running away, mate.
They just don't want people like causing shit, and you know what I mean. No, because regular civil civility or whatever you call it,
They're doing their
civilization,
thing over
it's
there.
kind of crumbled right now, right? Especially for my little area. Like we've had two robbery breaking enters with like gangs of groups robbing people with weapons.
I saw
Oh
a
my.
video of some people robbing a bank in broad daylight, Yorkshire Bank. I watched the
Yeah.
video yesterday.
Got your
They just
mask on
they just
already?
rammed the window and like drove off. I was like, these guys have been doing too many GTA heists.
Yeah.
But you're right. If they want to bring it down where they're just going to reset any debt, so then they might as well spend and do whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Right.
And reset
Right.
any debt, and that's why they're going to let it happen. It feels
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Because others, people are saying they've done something, and the police have come along and just said, "Like, go along on your way, like, and just let them sort of off." You're hearing that a
Yeah.
bit. They're like,
Yeah.
there's a bit of leniency going on a lot as well.
I think it's just to keep everyone in a certain state.
Yeah. That
maybe
narrative
the
state, yeah.
confusion or fear or something like that, but just to do something with the other hand, they're doing other things, aren't they? Let's be honest, behind the scenes.
And confuse you big time.
They're keeping people's minds at other
Mega
other things.
confusing.
Yeah.
If there was ever a thing for the world's numbers to go down, they're going down fast.
Yeah.
Just from drinking, like just from regular whatever happens, and then, but there's so much depression and just
that bucket list as well, innit? They're like, I can't do my bucket list and all that. What they've all put in place for everyone. Everyone's like, oh, my house is half paid for. There's so much worry and like, it's natural for them to worry. I'm glad I haven't got that hanging over me.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say to peeps, don't worry, like go within. But it's hard when you've got the material realm knocking on your door. So I understand all that.
Yeah.
And if you can't, but then you've got to get to that stage where you go, well, I can't do nothing about anything else, only myself. So you can get there, but still, there's a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
Life is easy when all you need is music, a chair,
and love,
and a big bag of weed.
It's got to be that simple, though, hasn't it? It really has got to be that simple, I think.
Yeah, it's the simple things. That's the funny old saying.
As long as you're a loving person and all that, with equality and unconditional love, you can be to yourself for the rest of your life if you want. It doesn't matter as long as you're a good person and it works for you, right? Whatever gets you through.
Because you still need people at the end of the day, even if you've got a desire that you want, you're going to need people to make that happen still in some capacity. So that's why, we've got no judgment against anyone, or because we understand that it's hard, isn't it? It's confusing, like I said. So,
It's a whole different kind of confusion once you wake up.
You got to dissolve all the programs that you've learned, and it's like, you got to relearn everything or switch thinking.
But it's like everyone's doing that, because if you've woken up a bit and then you feel like, oh, my life's changed, but so it would have even if you hadn't have woken up, because everyone's life feels like it's upside down.
Perception. It's
perception. But we've got our lives upside down, but we've got more of a way of knowing where we're going with it.
Yeah, it's perception, man. You got to change your perception.
For sure.
I cleared my other channel today.
Created?
I cleared it.
Oh, cleared.
Yeah. So I have two channels.
What, like ready for new
videos, yep. I'm gonna do bike adventures, fishing, gardening, and growing cannabis, organic, self-awareness. I might switch that in between these ones here, but I'm not sure how long I'll go with the sky watching stuff. But I haven't filmed the sky for a month now, so
I'm gonna do one and all.
20 or 30 gigs of material.
I ain't gonna tell anyone what it's called. I ain't. No.
Cool.
See who finds me first. Because I want to do one where I'm just going to do stories and like ASMR videos.
Oh.
Might do them.
get a big crowd pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Yeah, don't want to do it on my channel.
You're gonna do it with this frog?
Oh, you got me up there. Yeah. Oh, I was just rocking there, not knowing what I was doing.
Control that frog, man.
Go like that, go. Hey, welcome to the Frog Adventures. Yeah, I'm in the sky. Sky frog. Da-da-da-da.
Oh man, you could even put it for youth if he did that. People would be like, "Wow, this guy's good."
Yeah, have you seen the sky frog?
Oh,
Are they all got green eyes, or is that just mine? Oh, mate, it's the frog show. You've got a good frog, though.
Oh yeah, the teeth. Yeah, I forgot about that frog.
Yeah, Kirby. Yeah, your frog's a classic.
I haven't put it up for a while, have I?
Yeah, try it. That'll make you laugh. I might as well join the frog show. Alex will bring his froggy up. I was here rocking something, not even looking. Then I looked up. Wow.
I had to do it to you. You got me a couple
I
times.
know.
Yesterday, I was like,
You was on the other screen. They went quick, and I was like,
we got some
we get
frogs.
egged on. I know.
We'll get Alex to do one more frog.
Then Voynich will wake up and think he's
Go
drunk.
ribbit. He wait to wake up and go ribbit.
That's what we done to Wick. It was me, Alex, and Buzzachino, and we all had the frog stuff. He come back and went, "What's going on?" And he's trying to sing.
Oh, shit.
He went, "I couldn't look at the screen." Oh, he's funny, Wick.
Photoshop these teeth on this frog was funny.
Yeah. The way they're smiling though, it's just too funny. Still makes me laugh. He's staring right at you. Like.
Well, that's what happens when I laugh my loudest. When I look one of these avatars in the eye, he looks like.
And he's like, you know what I'm up to. That sort of smile.
This guy. Yeah, he just smoked a doobie. This frog.
Yeah.
You can tell, huh?
He's like, yeah.
He's got rejected teeth and everything. They're not even white. It's got yellow teeth, man. Get off that crack pipe, frog.
Oh, man.
3 floating froggies. Cool. That's crazy. Ribbit. Wednesday night chat. See, that's what life is all about. You got to make it. It's not who you are and what you think you are. It's how you make it, right? It's the
How the
game in your
experience.
right.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you leave here and you're going to watch your life back, I'll
Yeah.
need a few highlights at the end here.
Fucking right.
My
It's already
YouTube
how's the
days.
story?
And
I went to school. As soon as I was done school, I got this job that I worked 16 hours a day at. I just worked and went back and forth from work to home, and I just worked. I did good because I worked hard
it
my
was
whole
like a
life.
blur.
Yeah,
It is one blur.
that's what I could not do that. I'm like, what are you talking about? The same place for the same company. That drives me nuts to think of the same company for my whole life. Yeah, there's just no entrepreneur. I'm an entrepreneur. If anybody doesn't know what that is, that's just you dig at anything. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah. Well, you can use something for something always. What anyone throws away, that is a true saying.
Oh yeah.
You can make use for something if you want.
Well, especially the lazier people got. And I picked up where people would because they just go buy garbage, right? They don't realize. I picked up electric scooter before. Somebody they just didn't want it. They can't be bothered to sell it. They stick it at the
I
side of
want
the
one of
road.
them.
I've had people,
Yeah,
you
that's what I
took
want
that
to
off
get.
the side of the road. I'm like, yeah, man, this is still worth like $100 freaking. I'm keeping this shit, right?
It's just anything I've had, even wood. I'll make something out of it instead of throwing it. I
Yeah,
think
and
I can
pallets
cut
are
it
always useful.
down, resource it, or worst way is have a bonfire
Mm-hmm.
and burn it. Then you had a good time down there on your own.
Yeah, I need to get
Yeah.
myself an incinerator or an oil
It's
drum
11:11
for a fire
somewhere.
outside.
Is it 11:11 there, Matt?
11/11. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
make a wish. Make a wish. Make that wish.
yeah. I think my interview finished at 11:11 yesterday. It was fucking in
They
and out like a
surprise you
bank
and ring
robber.
up and go, yeah, we liked your confidence.
Yeah.
Would you like to join the team?
We liked you fucking
You
knobhead.
go, yeah, another £2 an hour, and then I'll
Yeah.
join. Right? They think Chris Keys is unbelievable.
Yeah, innit? We want this man.
I've negotiated an extra £5 an hour on a job
Have
before.
you? Yeah, well,
but
I asked for that.
£10. No,
Yeah.
sorry, for the whole week. But he sort of
Hmm.
made me say it. Because he went, I went to him, what's the pay? And I knew it was £70 a week, right?
Yeah.
And I went, what's the pay? And he went to me, how many fingers you got? I was like, I went, what? And I thought, that's a trick question because he wants me to say 10.
Hmm.
So I went 8. And he went, should we say 80 a week then? I went, all right then. Because in my mind, I'm thinking it's 70 though.
Yeah.
So I went, okay. And then it was because the other guy who was there when I started, he told me that's what he was on. So I just agreed with him. I went, yeah, me.
Yeah, I was asking him if it started at 8.72, and I think the guy said it starts there, but then once you do your training, I think it goes up to like 9.20 or something.
Still
like
lame
that.
though, isn't it?
I was like, yeah, it's a little bit lame, but
I can't go under 10.
I think it's going up in April anyway, isn't it? The national living wage, it goes up again in April, so.
Right.
But even so, any wage doesn't outweigh how good the people are that you're working for, does it? Like if
No, that's what makes the
managers are
day.
cunt.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
They go slow if like everyone's a bit whatever. Like you feel you're being judged sometimes.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
I know
I've never done well with female managers either. Like maybe one or two have been all right, but it always ends in tears. Like female managers, just they've got a god complex, haven't they? Sometimes.
I have to stay away from female managers. No,
Yeah.
I got
Go
one
one way or the
upstairs.
other, right?
He's got 3 or 4 of them at home. Isn't he?
I got one upstairs. A manager at Walmart. Fucking crazy. Keep you on the ball. I'm telling you, when you stay up till 2 in the morning, you can't just sleep all day.
I mean, keep you on a flat plane.
Oh,
you gone back to ball now, are you?
They keep me even smooth.
Yeah, they keep me on the straight and narrow. That's what it's called.
But yeah, trying living with
Flat
4
line.
females. It's the toughest thing. Keeping up or living with 4 females. Holy shit!
Hump day playing leapfrog.
You just think this when you think you
It's an
get
Olympic
to
year.
relax. You got more dishes to do
You get
and
humped.
more laundry to do.
Oh my!
Cooking for 5 sucks.
Yeah, I thought he was going to say he tripped over the dog like on a Wednesday.
That's I did get bumped.
Oh yes, Matt. We can still keep up with the Joneses in a different way.
Yeah.
China Mrs. Jones.
What? Did you sneak in? Oh no.
No,
Jones.
Joneses.
Was that Mark G that was here today? It must have been Mark. With his other channel. He came in the chat earlier. It might have been him.
I went there straight away. Oh yeah,
What
I'd silly Adrian doing a few messages and
and Hangouts?
no, on my channel, you know, leaving YouTube messages.
Oh,
He actually
okay.
came over and left a message. We went back and forth for a little while.
From a chat.
I said to him, "You're boring me now because he's boring now." And he sent another message. I said, "Yeah, he's still boring me." I think he might have got a message now.
Is that from a chat?
Yeah, that idiot Adrian. Nabs has probably seen him over at Vegans. You can read all the comments. He left it under my I am video.
Okay.
What a dickhead, like.
It's interesting. Yeah, there's not too many people out and about so far right now. It's the middle of the week, so.
Might be lurking.
Do you want to see how many people could show up very fast? All I have to do is say, yeah, we'll give it 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's
you know, we'll
what
get
happens.
comments and see how
Yeah.
it goes. Bing, 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 bing.
Next minute, fall for Newcastle. They'll start rushing in.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know if they must be busy tonight. Mr. Mensa's got to be in the background in a cheap seat somewhere.
Yeah, he's got to lean forward again.
Calling all lurkers. Come in, lurkers.
Oh, and you can get them crumbs off your chest we've been munching. How many we got in here then? What's to say, 12?
12 could be 20.
33 likes. Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
No Cheetos. No, but I've got them hula hoop spicy ones again. I made sure I got a little bunch. What am I known for Cheetos there?
I have a little bag of chips here I'd stashed. I can't munch them like this because they're too loud.
Yeah, I might have to mute every now and then.
You can only eat when there's a whole bunch of people on the
Sort of suck them a bit.
talking on chat or talking on the panel.
And I forgot last time I was eating that Lion bar, and they're like, "You eating?" I was like, "Oh yeah."
I always forget.
Yeah, I forget, didn't you? I've got a Mars bar as well.
I know I have some. I always have boxes of granola bars, the caramel chocolate dip granola bars. Fuck, is my sciatic nerve ever burning?
And it burns. Yeah, it might happen now.
Recollect the thoughts. Elmo, where's your eyeballs? There he goes. Yeah, I need a puff.
Yeah. These are nice. Yeah, I might about put one there.
Here goes the hula hoops. Hey, hula hoops. Wow.
At them maps.
Just had a comment on your video there. I was just looking at it. No, I am one.
Did you read it?
Just leaving a comment. Who did you say? I didn't see any from that guy you mentioned.
Oh, he might have deleted them. Little baby.
Yeah.
Is that what he does? Oh, he says it all and then. Oh. He's writing all silly stuff. Got him. I want everyone to see what he's like. But I told him I've got a photo of the original one where he run off crying. So I can do a video on it easily. Show it. And my replies there as well. Show you what I say back to peeps like that.
Yeah, I think he's ditched them all, mate. I can't see any anything out of place on here.
comments. Oh no, let's go to that video. That's what he done on the. Yeah, that's what he done on the other channel. He's deleted it now. See, I could have, I could have took photos of these, but I couldn't bother. Just said to him, "You're boring me now." Oh yeah, it's just you. Yeah, he's deleted them. What a baby. Poor little Adrian.
Baby.
What a baby. Oh, shame he's in America. Oh.
She got trolled a little bit.
Yeah, I got trolled a little bit. It's fun. Is that it,
Nice.
Adrian? I know you're watching.
He's got to be.
He's got to be watching.
That's hilarious.
So we got.
Yeah, it's like.
I went to his channel. We don't do no content. I left a little message on his discussion board. See, I could go there every day and write a message if I fancied it.
Hey, the Rasta hats.
Just like man.
Adrian.
Now we need Alex back in.
Oh, Alex dropped, yeah.
11, 22. Yeah.
Yeah, because on them messages, he said he's been going around and sending out toxic information and all this sort of rubbish about my channel. So he's been running around. I went, thank you for using all your energy on me, all your thoughts about me. Like, keep up the good work. He's been promoting me really good. So I should get a few more subscribers because they're going to go.
Like,
let's check him out.
Don't be smoking that marijuana, and then they're going to look for it. See, they want to see it. They want to know what it's all about, right?
If they say Adrian sent me, I'm going to go, yeah, but he's connected to the true Most High. I'm quoting him. He said he's connected to the true Most High, and I don't know what code's connected to. So he's connected to the true Most High. So I must be being tricked. Then.
Yeah.
The true Most High. Sounds like it, and all. He's a very positive person, so I reckon he is and all.
Got lots of info to put in there, anyways, in the chat.
Yeah. And then he tried to condescend me and say, "Yeah, but you've woke me up a bit." Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I thought, well, yeah, to what a mug you are, but I just said, yeah, all right, whatever, and then I didn't write mug. I just said mug. He's being all muggy, isn't he?
At least some people have that chance to just open their mind a little bit to a difference. You don't even have to trick yourself, like the ball flat. You don't have to trick yourself. You just have to check into
have
it.
a look. Yeah, have a look.
The shit. Open your mind, look into it.
That's it. Yeah, because no one really definitively knows. Just have a look.
Right. But if you're not living life in the now through your intuition, you're not living right, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're missing.
Right.
Like you're missing your own mark if you're not doing that. Let me fold these over.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. I crumple my chips up. Crunch.
Which ones you got there, Dean?
Hey?
Which ones you got there?
They were them hula hoops, like spicy.
Yeah.
Like they're new, actually.
I still want to get some spicy tomato Space Raiders.
Yeah.
I can't find
Space Raiders.
Yeah, I can only get the pickled onion ones and the beef ones. Beef ones are actually vegan as well. It's just a seasoning. Wow. Yeah, Space Raiders are good, man.
Yeah, that's it, giggles. Definitely not on a spinning ball. Yeah, that's all I thought. I'm not on a spinning ball. Yeah. So that was enough for me to make a model of my own up. And that's it. Because if you feel like before, you know there's a creator, 100%, when you know you're not on a spinning ball as well.
Yeah. We just came from nothing. I can't live
saying it come from nothing and it blew up and all space appeared and it took millions of years for us to evolve like this planet and all this.
I crawled out of the water.
Like didn't like it.
We crawled out of the waters. Why is it all of a sudden stopped? Right? They call it evolution. Why isn't the other things crawling out of the water?
Well, no, because I think we're evolving through the mind rather than on a
Right.
physical entity. I think our consciousness is evolving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think
Well, like
that's
as I
maybe
told you, that like they bring you up, they make you think that you're an actual ape, a Neanderthal, and people accept that you are like that at one time.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think I know there's some different people, but one thing I've noticed is that when you're a natural, dirty, animalistic human, you will grow hair all over your body as a
Yeah.
natural deterrent of the elements.
Well, I think that's why we stopped growing hair because we started putting clothes on.
Yeah, it rubs.
Yeah.
You know how.
Yeah, it does that. You know that
It
from
does it
your
on your
socks.
socks, doesn't it? You've noticed on the
Yeah.
bottom of your legs where you put your socks, there's no hair there, is there?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
funny, doesn't it? You look, you go, oh, that's more
Yeah,
like
there
that.
should be hair there, right? Yeah.
And
So,
like I say, when you get the lack of your natural vitamins and vitamin D, B3, you just nothing grows right. So
yeah.
it's like a flower.
I think you notice it with your fingernails first, don't you? When you're sort of low on things, you get like white spots, and then you also get skin peeling off your fingernails, don't you? It starts coming away.
From lack of iron, lack of vitamin D3.
Vitamins, yeah. Definitely not monkey, fish, frog. What? I think it's the other way around.
Frog, fish, frog, monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
If you were to say it that way, anyway. I don't know. We really don't know, do we?
But you think?
How does it change the now, though? As well?
I'm going to share it again.
Can you imagine if a whole bunch of little seahorses start growing arms and legs and then walking around out in the water?
Yeah. How many years? How many millions of years would they have to flap around on the sand before they developed arms and legs?
The youngsters went like, well, when I have my kids, I'm going to make sure they've got legs, or you know what I mean?
Like, yeah.
Whole human forms in the water and walks out and just starts living in the element, right?
Just stands up. Yeah.
we're the pinnacle of the creation, so it wouldn't have evolved all the elements to get to us.
I think we're the highest evolution, if you were to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, already when we got here.
Yeah.
But when you look at it spiritually, that's like the water in the womb, right? You're coming
Yeah,
out
I
of
feel
the water.
we're in the womb. We ain't alive yet.
We might not be out of the womb. We might be inside.
We're in the placenta. You know, when you're in the womb, it's like you're in a placenta, so you got all food in there. And once all the food's gone, you get out of there. It's like, there ain't a lot left. There was a lot of food here back in the day. Big trees, big mushrooms, with everything.
Oh yeah, that's what I think, man. We're like plants, animals, and elements all rolled into one fucking being, aren't we? Like one piece of awareness.
Yeah, for sure. Because we won't know what anything is unless we're part of it already. So we're just learning to know. That's why we say, let's know ourselves, because we are everything. So the more we know ourselves, the more we're going to know all the elements and just know everything, really. Or feel you're part of the whole, as long as you feel that. Because before that, you always feel separate. You're on your own, like everything's against you, maybe, or
right.
Do you know what I mean? You're insignificant, big time. Now you feel more significant. You know you're in something, and there's something else. Maybe you're going somewhere else, so you might want to get an exit plan in place. Instead of dying and sort of, well, what happens now? You know what I mean? Like, that's what might have happened before, but we sort of got an idea. Like, I'll be like, yes. Start. I'll go about that, and they go, yeah. Everyone else will be like, no. I'll go, yeah. Oh, excellent. So I ain't got to eat no more, no.
Don't gotta breathe.
Yeah. And then they say, did you think that was air you were breathing?
Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Water, man.
That's what I was told, but I was calling it aqua air.
Yeah.
Because of Aquarius. Water air. Aqua air, I, us. That's what I see in that word.
That's what it is, man.
Breathe that in.
Chat must not have froze. We're just putting everybody to sleep.
Yeah, I know. This chat's really cool. Wow. Because you said that actually, when the chat goes quiet and all that, it's like you've manifested it.
Hmm.
What about when the chat flies? Oh, it's mental, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no talking points. We
Yeah,
gotta make
someone's
some
got
up.
to have one. Yeah, look, I was going to say you got 4, but really you got 3 up here. Right? So,
3, 3, 1 sleeper. We got 1 sleeper cell pointing.
One sleeper cell.
like a railway sleeper, you know.
Oh, we put the best of people to sleep, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and they don't mind telling us.
No,
You woke
I
me up
think
this
it's,
time.
I don't. And the best part, I don't think it's with boredom. It's with
Nah, I
the
know.
normal, calm.
It's
We're not up
calm. It's
here trying to get
what got zapped.
because um, hey, there's the sleuth.
Hey, there's one.
Sleuth.
What's
It's
popping?
not quite 3:33 on the time.
Yeah, nearly. But he comes when he's normally in the chat. I mean, in the on the panel, and then it'll reach
Yeah,
it.
comes
So
up.
he's about right.
He's close.
Where's my vis gone?
Look at that. We're back up to 16 people.
I've just done a little share out. I did share the stream just then. So
Oh,
maybe a couple
We'll
went.
go get a good
There's still
zap.
coming.
People
Snag the sleuth.
Snakes. I love it.
Snag a slope.
I love it. When the panel's in on it, they throw that line out there. Ooh, I threw some heavy duty line and a big lure. Oh, I might have felt something.
Oh, you want to hear? Boop. Goes like that. Fast stone in there.
Like things that I can't read.
Funny thing is that I can't read the time from here.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab a quick snack.
The stream time, I mean. Yeah, I know that, Steve. Yeah, I know. We don't feel you just wait until that time. It's your synchronicity, yeah. And there's 33 likes actually, so there's your more threes for you.
I'll save this one then in my live chats list.
Live chats list.
Yeah.
What?
I've got a live chats list on my channel, so all the chats that I sort of go into, I'll put on my channel. I'll save them in a playlist.
How'd you do that? Okay.
Just save the video. Just press save, and then if you've got a playlist created, it'll list it there, and you'll be able to just click it, and it'll save it to that playlist.
Oh, I'll get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Yeah, what of other YouTubers you do that for?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know. I haven't done that, but I've had that in my mind.
If you go to my playlist, you'll see all the ones I've been involved in. I think there's about 15 live chats so far.
Right. Oh, right. So if you're, that's a good idea. Yeah, because you were there. Yeah.
And then I've got a curious playlist as well, which has got a few curious videos in.
I've just got a playlist live where I show other, other people we know on the playlist on my show though.
Yeah, I've got no community yet. I can't share anything. I think you need 1,000 subs, don't you?
Yeah.
For community.
How many you got now? Anyway.
71.
Oh, is that? Oh, right.
I'm getting there. I want 88.
Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, we'll get everyone up if we can.
What up? Big video at the end of the week.
Hey.
Hey.
Got him.
Hey.
Got him.
Hey, I didn't want to type it up this all out, so I wanted to just say it. I love you guys. No, that's the Emerald tablets. You read those, right, Dean?
Yep.
Did you ever figure out what the 30 and 2 is? What the 32 is?
You
know when it says
I don't know. Oh, here it is, right here. It's in the. I think it's in the Key of Wisdom, I believe, in the third.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably have, trying to think of that one.
It says. I'll find it here in a second. But I realized what it was, man. What the number means.
I know they changed the number to 23. What was that, 32?
There's a couple times where it says 30 and 2 or 32, and then 23 a couple times. Yeah, but I mean, it's for a different thing. I gotta find it here. Just hang on. So what's up with you guys today? How you guys doing?
Well, good, man. It's an early morning for me.
And me, I've been up 5 hours, say.
I've been up since 3, but I've had my 6 hours, so I'm all right.
Yeah, I had about 7 hour kid. Yeah, I've done well.
I've been up. Well, I guess I had a little snooze, but I went to bed at 2:30, got up at 5, and had a little snooze around 11.
I was on 9 hours yesterday, Steve. Oh yeah, you came by again. You ain't still going.
What was that?
I was still going yesterday, like 9 hours.
I know. I stopped. I was the last person to say goodbye to you. I think I stopped in right as you were killing it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I thought so.
I was in right at last minute as well. I think just popping out, wasn't I?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I had to go pick up dinner. I had to go pick up. I went to the shop and then I went to the interview at 11. So
I remember when I first started live streaming this, doing this stuff, I thought 3 hours was a lot. Holy shit.
That's nothing.
I remember when Shield Destroy did 8 days. He was streaming for 8 days and there was like people dropping in and out for like 8 days solid, man.
Nah.
Yeah.
Somebody told me somebody did it for a year.
There's a lot of dead time though if you do it that way.
Well, you can imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd sure run out of things to say, I'm thinking.
Yeah, unless someone jumps in before the last person leaves and then they can sort of keep it going.
Just using all that electric and that equipment, that same thing running and on.
God. Yeah, imagine the computer on for like 8 days.
Yeah, all that Wi-Fi, if you're sitting with it and all, it's meant to be not so great.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
You have to cleanse your freaking cells, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the 30 and 2.
Yeah, I think it's in. I thought it was in the
Here, Code skinning up.
What?
You're tempting me, Code. Are you skinning up?
Oh,
like, if I'm gonna get some, I've got to wait 4 hours. Like, I mean, he lets me. Like, his timing is so good though. Like, you can get some at like 8 o'clock in the morning from my guy.
Wow.
Yeah, he'll come and drop it off before the gym.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah,
I can odd times. I've had it really early a couple of times.
And he never lets me down either. Like, he'll give me a time, or he'll be like, right, 10 minutes or whatever, and he'll be like, he never lets me down. Or I'm coming past your house or whatever. It's like, fucking hell.
Same.
It's like he's waiting for me.
He'll always drop it, and he's a little bit late. I know him for that now. If he says an hour, might be an hour and a half, 2, but he'll always come.
So much better from back in the day, innit, when you used to get messed around so much, didn't you, as a kid?
Yeah. Making sure innit, don't get bumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's like, oh, we got adults sorting us out, so he just wants to make some money, so he's not going to fuck me around. See it for what it is.
Oh, what else we got in here? Paul Levi.
Blessings from California. Hey, Paul. Levi. I like jeans. I like Levi's jeans.
I remember them, yeah. I ain't got none of them there.
I've got a pair of Levi's. I've got Wranglers. My dad actually did a tour once back in the 80s with his band. They were sponsored by Levi's at the time.
Okay.
Cool.
Back during the new wave of British heavy metal during the 80s.
Howdy, Paul. We back.
Well, your dad must be my age. No, a bit old. How old is your dad now then?
My dad, it's like 60 odd, I think.
Oh, Not 60.
He's nearly, yeah, he's 67, I think, maybe. So.
Right.
Yeah, I found it. You guys talking about anything, or can I interrupt for a second?
Yeah,
Yeah,
jump
you're
in,
right.
man. Yeah, crack on.
When don't you?
Right.
Well, I'm asking this time, you fuckers. No.
No, I love
this
it.
is the tablet 2, the Halls of Amenti, and you know we say what Halls of Amenti are, right? The mind, right?
Mind, yeah.
Deep in Earth's heart lie the halls of Amenti, far beneath the islands of sunken Atlantis. Halls of the dead and halls of the living, bathed in the fire of the infinite all. Far in a past time, lost in the space time, the children of light looked down on the world, seeing the children of men in their bondage, bound by the force that came from beyond. Knew they that only by freedom from bondage could man ever rise from the earth to the sun. Down they descended and created bodies, taking the semblance of men in their own. The master, just that's when in the Bible where it says, Elohim, we create them in our image or whatever. You know, I forget which verse it is, but it's the first one in Genesis where it says, Elohim, we created them in our image. You know, and then afterwards it says God created. You know, there's two different times where that's said in the Genesis. But anyway, that's the same as this one, but it's just put a different way. But anyway, down they descended and created bodies, yada yada yada, and that's every one of us in the physical form. The masters of everything said after their forming, we are they who were formed from the space dust, partaking of life from the infinite all, living in the world as children of men, like and yet unlike the children of men. Now, what that means is that they're children of men. We are children of men before we
Actually become.
see the light and ascend, right? Then for a dwelling place far beneath the earth's crust, blasted great spaces, they by their power, spaces apart from the children of men. Surrounded them by forces and powers, shielded from harm, they the halls of the dead. And side by side then placed they other spaces, filled them with life and with light from above. Builded they then the halls of Amenti, that they might dwell eternally, there living with life to eternity's end. 32 were there of the children, sons of the light, who had come among men, seeking to free from the bondage of darkness those who were bound by the force from beyond. Dude, the 32, that pineal light picture that I showed you, the cross thing, you know, that Phil says is a light, it has 32 beams on it, bro. Yeah.
16, 24, 32.
And the thing itself is 33. You know, and then it says, deep in the earth, in the halls, a life of life grew a flower, flaming, expanding, driving backward the night. And that's the light coming.
Yeah, it's from the pioneer, right?
Yep. That's where the cross comes from, man, is that shape. And, you know, everything's
24, though. Why is it 32? That's dumb, you know.
Because it's the reason why Jesus was crucified in the Bible at 33. Because the 32 is the beams, and then the 33rd is itself as a whole.
8 times 4.
I wonder where the other 8 fits in now.
Because there's only 3.
I've only got 3 8s in my thing. That's what's doing me. That'd be 4 8s. I can't know where the other one will go. But I'm not, yeah. But it's 32 what? It's 32 light.
It says, and then it goes on and it says later on, it says, deep in the halls of life grew a flower, flaming, expanding, driving backward the night. Placed in the center a ray of great potence, life-giving, light-giving, filling with power all who came near it. Placed they around it thrones, 32 places for each of the children of light. Placed so that they were bathed in the radiance, filled with the life from eternal light. So the 30 and 2 is, you know, or the 2 and 30 is the same thing, you know, because he's in, or the thing is in the middle, you know, of itself.
Well, it's like
You
saying
understand
you
what I
got
mean?
to grow the flower of life to get the final weight.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much with
how
our
I'm seeing it. Yeah,
with
because
our
it said
search, yes.
from
With our
below
search.
grow that flower, so you've got to grow the flower of life.
To keep building the frequency.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's the hidden eight, what you can't see, but you'll be doing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because there's actually it's inside of an 8. Maybe when you put the flower
Hmm.
petals out, there's probably an 8 that contains those 3.
The whole thing. Yeah,
That contains an 8 contains a cross, plus the flow coming through and around the cross, like wrapping. You know what I mean?
And you know that pineal light is the ultimate Anu in Orion in the trapezium open star cluster. That's how I think Orion is connected. I think we are originally from Orion. You know, our solar system and shit.
Yeah, that's the birthing canal for me there, because I'm feeling that I'm part of the Seven Sisters. So
Yeah.
the Pleiades, and everyone's got an arm off the spiral where different ones come from in my inner standing. So that all fits in with what you say. And even even when you do like a big flower of life and stuff, when you go right into the center, you can make a triangle there. I always see that, and that's what it is up there. That trapezium thing, it's a triangle as well, and
Yep, the
everything's
eye of the
free.
triangle. Yep.
Yeah, you're always having free everywhere. So a new Tesla was right with that. 3 points of that triangle.
all
It's
those
3
working off.
rings. It's all free. Then there's free energy. So yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, I can feel that.
I'm trying to find the image here.
So there's something else I'm seeking, and once I find it, I want to know if something's right, tangible or not. I haven't looked at that other thing. So there's so much you need to look at. Sometimes you ain't got enough time. Damn. I need to look at something else as well. Can't do that now. Shit. 800 views. Right. I want to make a quick drink, Steve. You all right?
I might do the same, actually.
Cool. I'm just
Hello?
checking. I'm here. I'm just checking out. There we are.
Erase one of these. I'm trying to erase one of these freaking avatars so I can add one, but it's not letting me. What a joke. What the hell?
Here's the
What
part.
the hell is it?
ain't no sunshine. A little bit of downtime. Well, I think that there's a problem here. Our voice just didn't sound right. Where is everybody in the chat? Where's all the talking points in the chat? I was just deep in my computer looking at some shit really. Sorry about that. Make yourself known. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Mike, you gotta fight for our right to party. That's my favorite pastime. Party, man. Party, party, party. Could you imagine me talking of me with a beer in my hand? Once I get started, you should have seen me during hockey game. Like even watching hockey, I had a neighbor that was just a single neighbor raising his son, and his son was like 4 years younger. So we're kind of hanging out with them both, and we would watch Montreal Canadiens against, and he was Montreal Canadiens, I was Toronto Maple Leafs. Yes, the Toronto make me laughs. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we would just sit there and we could talk for hours. That's where I learned this. I could sit there, go to his house at 7 at night to start watching the game, drink a big bottle and a case of beer.
Oh, the Super Bowl was tonight, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
You see my avatar, my audio avatar right here? Put it up on the screen once.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's that one. Yeah.
Can you make it bigger? Or is it? I got to make it bigger here on my phone. That's right.
Oh.
But you see the beams that are coming off of it?
Mm-hmm.
You see the two that are on the right-hand side of it that, one's longer than the other?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the two beams that protrude at you as you're in the abyss when you turn around and see this light. This is the pineal light that, it happens in our head. This is the light of creation. This is how it looks.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that beam has 30, or that thing has 32 beams on it. That's the same beams in the Akhenaten picture where it shows Akhenaten and his family with the rays coming down.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
it's
so
the
there's
same.
still is there 1, 2, 3?
But that's where the shape of the cross comes from.
Yeah.
The Templar's cross.
Yeah, the plus and minus of the mindset, right?
Well, it's just because it looks like a cross,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like whiskers coming off of it just depends on what lens you're looking at it, and that's what the thing is with everybody. They see things differently, no matter what. This is in the hall, because deep in the halls of life grew a flower, flaming, expanding, driving backward the night. That's the cold flower of light right there.
I see a
Lucifer.
Flower. I see a toaster, not no flowers. Just kidding you.
Well, no, you
just having fun with you.
The Star of Bethlehem. The Star of Bethlehem is the house of bread. That's us. We are like a house because we are the interface of the in and the out. And when we need bread, need it rises, And then when we need our brain, meaning when we think and ponder and use our brain, it sort of like needs it, KNEAD needs it, and it rises in understanding.
Like
that's the was it this time? Yeah, this tattoo I got it's hard to see it on there, but it's as above, so below. It's like an over under.
Like
Celtic. If it's like bent on the one side, it's on top of the lines, and on the other side it's underneath. It's weird getting labeled with this shit because it just fit my mindset, and now it's all like coming together. It's like, wow, man, it's amazing.
Yeah, I got a cross with a heart and says love on my arm too, but I covered it up with a wolf. I did it when I was like 13 years old too.
Hmm. Well, under this one here is it was I never even thought this is that one there, but the it was just a little tiny dagger with a rose wrapped around it, and I never thought how big that rose looked compared to that knife or that dagger. So I got that covered up. It was just like I think it was 14 or 15 when a friend was doing those for free. It looked good, but it was just proportionate or whatever, disproportionate, greasy. There.
Each step thou takest but heightens the mountain. All of thy progress but lengthens the goal. Approach ye ever the infinite wisdom. Ever before thee recedes the goal. Free are ye made now of the halls of Amenti, to walk hand in hand with the lords of the world. One in one purpose working together, bringers of light to the children of men. Then from his throne came one of the masters, taking my hand and leading me onward through all the halls of the deep hidden land. Led he me through the halls of Amenti, showing the mysteries that are known not to man. Through the dark passage downward he led me into the hall where sits the dark death. Vast as space lay the great hall before me, walled by darkness, but yet filled with light. Before me arose a great throne of darkness, veiled on it seated a figure of night. Darker than darkness sat the great figure, dark with a darkness not of the night. Before it then paused the master, speaking the word that brings about life, saying, O master of darkness, guide of the way from life unto life, before thee I bring a son of the morning. Touch him not ever with the power of night. Call not his flame to the darkness of night. Know him and see him, one of our brothers, lifted from darkness into the light. Release thou his flame from its bondage. Free let it flame through the darkness of night. I just like I like this the way this stuff reads.
Cool. Oh, right. 1 second. Coach, can you hold down the fort? Can you control this crowd? The chat's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're going crazy.
Oh, Michael S. has came in the building.
There, yeah.
Tracy's in the building.
Be thou
Oh,
not
Tracy's in
proud,
the
O man,
building.
in thy wisdom. Discourse with
And
the
Mike.
ignorant as well as the wise. If one comes to thee full of knowledge, listen and heed, for wisdom is all. Keep thou not silent when evil is spoken, for truth like the sunlight shines above all. He who oversteppeth the law shall be punished, for only through law comes the freedom of men. Cause thou not fear, for fear is a bondage, a fetter that binds the darkness to men. Follow thine heart during thy lifetime. Do thou more than is commanded of thee. When thou hast gained riches, follow thou thine heart, for all these are no avail if thine heart be weary. Diminish thou not the time of following thine heart, it is a bard of the soul. They that are guided go not astray, but they that are lost cannot find a straight path. If thou go among men, make for thyself love the beginning and end of the heart. If one cometh to you unto you to thee for counsel, let him speak freely, that the thing for which he hath come to thee may be known. If he hesitates to open his heart to thee, it is because thou, the judge, doeth the wrong. Repeat thou not extravagant speech, neither listen thou to it, for it is utterance of one not in equilibrium. Speak thou not of it, so that he before thee may know wisdom. Here's what I need to learn. Silence is of a great
Sean.
profit. An abundance of speech profiteth nothing. Exalt not thine heart above the children of men, lest it be brought lower than the dust. If thou be great among men, be honored for knowledge and gentleness. If thou seekest to know the nature of a friend, ask not his companion, but pass a time alone with him. Debate with him, testing his heart by his words and his bearing. That which goeth into the storehouse must come forth, and the things that are thine must be shared with a friend. Knowledge is regarded by the fool as ignorance, and the things that are profitable are to him hurtful. He liveth in death, and is therefore his food. The last one, the wise man let his heart overflow, but keeps silent his mouth. Those are the. I think there's 10 of them too, isn't there?
Love them. That's so true. Like the silence is golden for sure, until you're asked the question. If someone asks, then I'll say. But sometimes I don't say anything. I've got things I can say, but no one's asked me the question yet.
I've been practicing that as well, man. Yeah, just shutting the fuck up.
Because the recipient will definitely listen because they're asking. But otherwise, they might not listen. Then you've just wasted energy right there on speech. So I was like,
Yeah. Sometimes you can give too much away as well, right? When you don't really need to.
And you've got to be wise enough to know that your wisdom might not be what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to give out disinformation. I probably have done. So, you know what I mean? It's like that.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
That's part of the journey. If you can reflect and see that, then that's part of the journey because you might better get rid of that or minimize it.
The biggest truth for me could be the biggest flop for you, though. You know.
Yeah.
The biggest aha moment for me could be, you know, a flop for you. You know, truth is always truth, but
it could have been just a little one. You went like I say stratosphere. Then like, God, that was a big moment for you, and it could have been, I thought, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. I've had people say that to me, you know. Oh, when I found that. And I was like, yeah, I feel it. And they were like, no, but it blew my mind. I was like, oh, wow. but probably because I knew a bit about it leading up to when you find a bit of truth. It's that bit of truth that comes out of nowhere. And that's normally that epiphany, isn't it? That moment you're like, but you know you knew it because in front of your face the whole time.
Exactly. Like this book, this Emerald Tablets of Thoughts, you know.
It is, and it's right there in your face. So that gives me that perception there. Like if you shine a torch, and that the beam of light, you're in the beam of light. So that's the veil. So you can't really see where you're going unless you're right at the front of the beam, you know. And now you can see, and that's them epiphany moments because you know you go vroom, didn't you? You're like, oh, I know it. And so that's what I'm trying to reach, that part of the screen where you're right up close. Because I feel there's a second delay, and that's why we get these deja vus, or them angels can come in and stop an accident happening, or someone falling, or whatever it is. Because when you're right in front of your reality, you know what's going to happen next. We've all had it.
Yeah.
That's why you're supposed to be I am in the now, because then you can observe yourself.
You're seeing real eyes. That's what I feel that means. And I ain't got them yet. Because I ain't there. Too many people claim,
yeah, I'm not there either.
And they've got this and that. I ain't got it yet.
I ain't there yet either.
No. But I know what it looks like in my mind, and that's what I need. As long as I feel I know what it looks like.
Well, it helps to have people too. You know, I rely on a couple of people that I know for certain things that, you know, otherwise you got to find it yourself anyway.
There are reference points in that. Or how did he get there over there? Exactly. If he feels he's somewhere, I want to know about it. That's it. I'm not to diss it and go, he don't know what he's talking about. Right. Nothing like that. I want to know. I want to try and see it. Show me what it looks like. And if I can, then I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, like when I showed that pineal light to Madman, he said, that's what I seen in meditation, you know.
And that's another little confirmation for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's one of them you might build from that and look back and go, I'm glad you showed me that. Just, because Because images are powerful, as we know. And that is the most powerful image, isn't it, across?
Yes, it is. That was my one question when I started my journey was I got to find out what that is. That's the main thing. I got to find out what it is.
Cross in the circle and the X. That's what I wanted
And
to know.
that was exactly the when the cross and circle combine is when that prophecy just rang true in my head.
That I went, oh, that's what square in the circle means. Because when I went, oh, I used to hear that thrown around, and I didn't seek it. I thought I don't even know what that means, so I'll leave it over there. And then I was doing my thing, and then peeps are saying, that's like square in a circle. I went, is it? Then I looked at it and went, oh, is that all it is? It felt like, is that all it is? But when I first heard it, it was beyond me. So
yeah, it was beyond me too. I thought it was a mathematical problem that nobody could solve.
Yeah. It is, yeah.
It's that too, but it's meant to be that because squaring a circle sounds counterintuitive.
Yep.
But you use a square because it's got 360 degrees in the angles as well as a circle. You use a square because you can then find the center of that square with the coordinates.
Yeah, because there's no center in a circle. You can't find it.
Right, because there's no angle, no corner.
It is impossible.
Right.
That's why then that would be absolute, and that's when I went, you can't get absolute then. Oh, why getting there? Absolute, it'd be done. You'd have nothing. Be no thing again. That's what it was before I got it, and now I'm something.
And what else besides the cross is a huge symbol to you? The dot in the circle, right?
Yep, that's my biggest one.
Yes, because that's the black hole song.
Creation. That's my creation right there. Someone said, "What's creation look like?" I'll draw a circle and put a dot in the center. I went, looks like that.
Hey, look at that.
That's my symbol.
It must be me. It must be me. I left and a couple of people showed up. It must have been me.
I'm agreeing.
Hi, Shanna. Hi, Plains around. Oh shit! You got this, eh? I'll be back in an hour.
Sean is like, ooh, Trace.
It's funny how we call Hollywood stars, and and essentially that's what we are.
Yeah.
We're the stars. They make us worship others. They're fake stars.
Yeah.
Nobody can make you do anything you don't want to do, though, Matt.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
but yeah, you know what I mean. And I just realized that's what we got to start saying to people when they say they, and we don't agree with it. Is just say, well, they can't make you do anything you don't want to do.
I'll just say the way of the world. The way it's just gone. It's the way of the world. The way it's just gone. There's duality here, so we're going to see that sort of in play. So I'm over it all. I'm thinking that's going to happen. I'm over all of it. So it's an internal job.
Exactly.
Almost spiritual and literal duality. You know what I mean?
Because that your outside will always change.
And what we think is what we are, and
some of my faults.
In this thing, it said, don't ignore evil, obviously, because it's not of the law. But what did it say? It says
8,000 plus feet. Mountain. Plains across the pond.
Right here, keep thou not silent, even when evil is spoken, for truth like the sunlight shines above all.
Snakes.
And then the very next one is, he who oversteppeth the law shall be punished. For only through law comes the man's freedom of men.
Yeah, that's right. There's divine law. And that's so true. If someone is taking the truth and using it for something else and you're aware of it, you do feel like you want to say something.
Right. Yeah.
And that's what they're saying there. Speak your truth, because that ain't true. It's not like you got to go there and say what they're saying is wrong. Say your truth as opposed to what they're saying, so they hear you instead of them. It's like that sort of, that's how I see it.
Across the pond, Blue Ridge Parkway.
Hey, Shanna.
Carolina. Oh, it's that.
I had to get my hair out of my face. It was like in front of my headphones. I was like, no, it's got to go behind.
Got a little bow in your hair, haven't you?
No, that's my microphone.
Oh,
I put this thing around my microphone so that when I'm outside, no, it has nothing to. It's when I'm outside, it muffles the wind.
Oh, cool. No, it is Christmassy. It does. It looks like it's cool.
I'll beat my mind.
Yeah, I got a flower in my hair. I'm going to San Francisco.
Christmas flower.
Right on.
Yeah.
So,
I just had to come here because y'all talking about square in the circle. Oh, I was just talking about that to a friend of mine like
wow.
yesterday,
Wow.
and in my opinion, it is impossible because I think it's meant to be impossible
Yes, ma'am.
because
Yeah,
it
geometry.
is the understanding of our universe, which we cannot have an understanding of that. I think
It's like
it's a
dichotomy.
mystery.
It's like them two can't go together almost. Like the two energies can't.
Yeah, it's like two things that exist together, but they can
In
never
harmony,
be
really. They're in
together.
harmony, but they're not together because otherwise they wouldn't. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah,
Squaring
it's
squaring
actually
the circle.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a formula for ascension, essentially, because we are the square, the finite being, and the circle is the infinite soul that we truly are. You know, and we're trying to find ourselves back through the fallen state that we've parted ourselves from.
Yeah, through the
The
lines
one.
and yeah.
Well, 1111 knows I feel differently about that. I don't. I'm not.
We all do.
Speak your mind.
I personally, I am a believer in Yahusha, and to me
In
that
Jesus,
sounds
you
very
mean?
new agey. And do what?
You're talking about Jesus, right?
No,
What's
I don't
your
like to
whoosh?
use that. I don't like to
Why
use
not?
that name because it means the horse and or earth pig. Like no, that's a lie by the Catholic Church in Constantine. Because that name is derived, Jesus Christ is derived from when Constantine wanted to bring the pagans and the Christians, what we call Christians today, but that word itself is even wrong. He wanted to bring his world together with the pagans, and they started off with all of these gods that they had. They had like I can't remember how many gods. It was a lot, and then it was what was that convening of? I can't remember. It was a council of Laodicea or something like that.
Yep, you're right.
And they finally
Menacea, yep.
decided upon five of their gods, and not one of those gods was the Heavenly Father or what people call Jesus Christ. They were all this different stuff, and then Constantine threw them all out. He said, "Okay, we're gonna have Eusus, which is like the sun god, I think, and then we're going to bind it with Krishna." So that's where it was Isa Krishna, and then eventually over the years, because they got the letters J and other letters, it turned into Jesus Christ. So what we call Jesus Christ is not even the original Jesus Christ. His name was Yahusha.
Paul from Newcastle.
And so that's me personally, just my testimony.
Paul from Newcastle.
So
It's
that's
weird.
something you believe, right?
That is something I actually like to say I more than believe in. It's something I'm pretty grounded in.
So you've shut the door on anything else other than what you believe.
No, I haven't because I would say 5 months ago I believed in Jesus Christ. I'm not one of those people that just shuts a door. I'm very open to learning.
I believe in Jesus
and the
Christ
more
too,
I
just
learn
different
and
versions.
understand things, the more I learn and understand things, the more I grow. And I'm always open to learning and growing and expanding my understanding, because I think that we've been so lied to by all of our past generations that we just can't solidify.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Especially
You need to create your own
People
story.
thinking they know the
But
truth. It's
to be
probably
honest
not
with
always
you,
been
I
like that. It's
actually,
gone this way.
you can even ask 1111. I was very solidified in the fact that Jesus Christ was my Lord and Savior, right? 1111?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mandela effect.
Yet
Yeah.
here I am,
Yeah.
and I've changed my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. You would have thought that, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
So, I thought I was solidified, but I'm not. And so I know that it's a good thing just to keep an open mind to growth of your understanding of where we are and what we are existing in.
Knowledge is power.
If you're in your heart, that's all you can, at minimum, do.
Now, I don't know who is at the
in.
bottom center. I can't read the names because they're too small on my phone. And I'm sorry, I just did that. Ow, no, I just did that.
That's me, Steve.
Triple S.
Steve. Okay. I can't read the names at all. Yeah. I know that's Matt Man, and I know that's 1111 because he's always got his little code going. And who's that above? That's Voynich.
Yeah.
And
NBA. I don't know NBA either. So y'all two at the bottom are new for me.
Nav 88.
I'm Neil. Nice to meet you.
He's another.
No, Voyage is not new to me. I'm talking about Steve.
He's across the pond now under me. But Steve's around. Yeah.
Slightly
okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my camera off because I'm like in the laundry room. It's like a total mess.
Right.
I didn't know where you was. I thought he was in like some sort of garage or like.
He's in the middle of
I got like all kinds of crazy stuff around me.
It looks cool. Looks fine. Right.
It's a scary movie in here. Okay, that's better. There you go. You ain't gotta see me now. But it's very cool that y'all were talking about square in the circle because I was literally just talking about that yesterday. And
that's funny.
I think that there's a lot of different people that have different ideas about square in the circle too. Some people think it's unlocking the key to the knowledge of life, and
some people try to put squares through circles.
I just think it's introducing you to sacred geometry and all of that, because that's where you're going to have to go with it.
It's exactly what it's doing. And it's the only two shapes that are exactly the same in angle, in degrees. Circle is 360 and a square is 360 degrees.
And you can do things in lines and move it. I can do it. And it goes into a circle. It looks like it's going
anything. Any shape goes into a circle, correct?
Always looks like it, and it's going in a straight line.
Yeah,
especially if there's spaces between. If you put a space between, 100%.
Right.
You can make.
Did you ever do any of those? When you were a kid, did you have one of those toys that had like the circle that had I love those.
I had a lot of them sort of weird toys. Even
did you know
where you could build different platonic shapes with it?
Have you ever seen when they have them paintings where they have the thing that drops the line dust on the sheet of paper or paint, and they let it swing, and it pendulums back and forth until it comes to a stop, and the whole time it's leaving a line. You ever seen that, dude?
Yes.
That's awesome. And it's weird how. Did you know that a pendulum swings differently on different parts of the Earth?
Yeah. I did not know that.
Magnetic. Yeah, it's the magnetic.
Yeah, isn't it the same with the toilet flushing? Like the northern and the southern hemisphere goes opposite ways. So
yep, that's called the Coriolis effect, correct.
That's the 8 in play there because the energy is spinning opposite directions from the center.
Exactly.
So that's what it's showing.
I have a question to ask y'all that's completely off subject. You know what a stylist is, right?
Yep.
The pen?
That you can use on your phone and stuff?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I bought a really cheap stylus. It was a pin, stylus, screwdriver, and level, and all this crap all in one for $1. Anyway, I was using it the other day, and I was like, I decided to take it off and use a screwdriver, do something, and then you can screw it on the other end of the pin when the pin's off. So I screwed it on the other end, and
it
didn't work. I opened up a portal. It didn't work, but when I took it off and used it with my hand, it worked. and then I put it back. And there's where the screwdriver is. There's a magnet in there because it sucks it in. So there's a magnet, and that's why it makes it work. So I'm wondering, because I could hold it with my hand, the little bitty. It was like a half inch, an inch long, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I held it, it worked. But if it was on that dead end without a magnet, it didn't work. So, our bodies are very magnetic, and by the fact that you holding it makes it work.
Yeah.
And I just found that very interesting to prove that, magnetics are very incorporated into so much of the things we use today.
It's in everything. Every electronic you own has a
You
magnet.
just got to look at a compass, haven't you? That's where it all started. That uses magnetic.
Yeah, imagine if you knew everything, the secret of the universe was on your fridge the whole time when you were growing up.
Right. Well, I wish I had my notebook in here, because in 1111's seen it, but where I think it was the 4 and the 5 overlay dome of the code sequence, was, I thought, probably the best magnetic that we could use.
Do you think
you know what a
that's what
touch screen is doing? It's completing the electrical circuit between you, the earth, and the atmosphere. It's creating the right hand rule. It's completing the loop. That's why when you touch a touch screen with a rubber glove on or whatever, it doesn't work. With the rubber glove on, when you try to touch it and you use your phone, you can't use your phone with the glove on. Certain gloves you can.
Yeah, or even one of those cheap ass, one size fits all gloves. Stretchy little cotton gloves.
Jerseys, jersey
Can
gloves.
I ask you something, Steve?
What's up?
You see those carvings of those, is it the Sumerian gods with the freaking watches on, and they've got the bags and shit, right?
Yep.
What's the watches then? Do you think they're like a magnet, like sort of compass type thing?
It's I think what it is are they on their right hand or their left hand?
I think so, yeah. They're always depicted with the watch on the right hand and they're carrying the bag in the other or whatever. There's something significant about that, isn't there?
The bag is in their hand because they're the sowers of seeds for the galactic condition. They are cosmic gardeners, and the reason why that flower thing, or it looks like the cross almost, but it's like a pentagram type flower, right? That's on the watch. It's because the right hand beam of that light that you see in my avatar picture is the one that protrudes the furthest. That's why the right hand of the creator in the Bible. That's because that's where the universe starts out at. That's when we see. That's the thing that comes closest to us when we see the pineal light on the top of the mountain, meaning that when you have the event.
Yahusha is that right hand.
Yes, that's what that light is right there. That's why it's a cross.
Yahusha is the light. He is the right hand.
The key, the way, the light. Yep.
Right hand rule.
Yep, exactly.
That's awesome, man.
Yep. Because man is a star bound to a body until in the end he is freed through his strife. Only by struggle and toiling thy utmost shall the star within thee bloom out in new life. He who knows the commencement of all things, free is his star from the realms of the night.
Where are you reading this from?
The Emerald Tablets of Thoth.
Oh, I've heard of those. I have not actually personally read them. I just got my book of Enoch I don't know, 2 months ago. I just got my book of Enoch.
You can hear them on audio. That's what I listen to them on. I've got a whole
book of Emerald, the book of Emeralds.
Yeah, the Emerald Tablets. Yeah, you can get a little playlist and just listen to them. You don't have to do them in an order, 1, 2, whatever. You just pick any of them.
And when you first read it or hear it, it doesn't make any sense to you. But after a while, it just starts making sense, and you start picking little things out. And every time you see it or read it or hear it, you find something new. It's weird.
Because you got to learn the language.
Everything with a different. I take everything with a grain of salt, as I think we all should, and then a little bit of discernment, and mix it up and make a good batch of biscuits.
Anybody want to see this is my next project I'm working on here sometime this week. Especially if I don't work next week, I'm going to do these projects here. This is how you make. Free energy light.
I made I got a spinning wire, copper wire to start going nuts, crazy spinning the other day on my table.
Yeah, copper. Yeah.
Oh, with a battery and
Hmm.
and a magnet.
Yeah, the battery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done
So
that
you got
too.
your electric, you got your copper, and you got your magnet. That's all you need.
When I first did my science class, everybody made the magnet with just the copper wire wrapped around a nail.
Yep, that's
Uh-huh.
the one she's talking about, I think, isn't it?
No, this one's different because it's just a battery, and I think it has a magnet too, doesn't it? It was a
Yeah.
battery and a magnet.
Yeah, there's magnets
And
and batteries. Yep.
but you build like a kind of case to go around the battery of 2 wires, copper wires going around it,
Oh
and
yeah.
it just starts
Yeah.
to spin like crazy.
Yeah, get 2 of them. No, 3 of them.
That's a lot of wire on there, man.
Yeah,
I've
3
tried a
them,
lot
put
of these experiments, Matt, man, and a lot of them don't work. A lot of them are a bunch of people lying, like they have a battery and something. And
Yeah, exactly. That's why I tried that one with the battery and the magnet and the
That
copper
one actually
wires because I
works,
was
though.
like, that looked like bullshit, and I was like, so I tried it, and my husband and my son got into it, and they were like, they made different prototypes of the things that wrapped around the battery and get it really good and balanced, and they got some really good fast spinning ones, you know. But it's still not free energy because it needed the battery to make it work.
Right.
Oh, mandala.
Still cool when you can make something move, though, just by yourself with
mandala.
a piece of wire.
Yeah, it was still really cool. I was still very stoked that it worked.
Realist is in the building.
Realist. Yeah. But this one is actually a pretty good one.
And Vigilante Deep.
Right?
How do you keep finding your...
How do I keep finding
How do
you,
I keep
fool?
finding you?
I'm like
you
magic.
can't keep away.
Yeah.
Vigilante.
Oh, but by the way, 11, I don't know if you see my rocket stove, but I'm planning on adding a second chimney and different chamber to it, so I can make a like double burner.
Ooh.
I'm thinking about doing that this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to, but it depends on the weather. But that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a good.
Oh, Mattman, I think you've seen it.
I think so. Look at that. We're getting some peeps. Some new peeps.
Y'all know what a rocket stove is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not talking gibberish to you. But you can cook a mean steak on that sucker. It was the best steak I ever had. And I hadn't had steak in like years.
I think that was the last meat meal I had, actually, with a steak dinner.
Yeah, I hadn't had steak in forever, and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna.
It was a
cook
free
some
meal as well, because I'd had food poisoning from the place that I got some food from, and I went back and I was like, "Yo, you made me ill with your fucking dirty food," like, and I was like, "I'll give you a free steak dinner."
Nice.
Okay. And that was the last time I had meat, and that was over a year ago.
Well, that was kind of me, but I went our local little grocery store. In their flyer that I got in the mail, they had their I can't remember what it was. I want to say their sirloins were buy one get one free. So I went and bought as much as money I had to go buy them and put them in my freezer because that's like a steal. Buy one get one free.
Yeah, bog off.
Yeah, and. Anyway, so yeah, it wasn't that many. I only got like 6 of them, but
only.
Yeah, only. I wish I could have got like 100 of them, man. If I had enough money, I would have bought 100. Because I got like, $50 worth of meat for $25. Well worth it.
No, the Vatican hijacked the cross, Michael.
Yeah, Vatican's hijacked everything, man.
Hijacked the cross.
Vatican's in charge
It was
of the
around
world.
way before them.
And see, What is that one thing that is got the little nodes on it?
It's like a light bulb plug, isn't it?
It's like a
That you
light
put
bulb
a,
transistor.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like ceiling.
And they're soldering some copper onto it, look like?
Silver solder, yep.
Silver solder, okay. Oh, so they can connect the wrench.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
And they're
do
just hot gluing it onto the magnet? It's not needing to like, okay.
right. Yep. I have a lot of experiments I'm gonna test.
I mean, because a lot of this ties into the rotating coil.
Mm-hmm.
So they're sticking it onto the solder.
Yep.
And this involves no battery.
Right, no batteries. This would be for when lights go out. You can do this.
Oh, how long does it last? Do you think? Do you think it lasts like?
This is probably as long as that magnet's charged. Like as long as it's grabbing. Because right now you're creating your own coil, right? Your own just like in a vehicle. Once you get the engine going, you get the alternator that keeps the electricity flowing, right?
Right, but what's charged? I mean, we don't really fully understand magnets and how they get their charge. It's eventually going to dilapidate it, right?
It's in the air. No, I think anything that's magnetized stays that way. Just like we are. We're like magnets. We're batteries ourselves. And any other way we're all like the batteries. We're all I use a lot of magnets. That's why I like this.
So you think this could provide light? This would be like a flashlight that you could never need to charge for.
I've been watching. There's people that you can take your wood stove and take your exhaust from it and use the exhaust from your wood stove to run your generator. As long as you can contain. Have you seen that? There's people that have wood stoves in the back of their truck, right? And that just that carbon and all that the fumes, right, that come out is enough to run your. You just put the exhaust up to like your generator. Just put it up to the carburetor. You stick it on the carburetor and that just runs the whole thing. It's unbelievable, just from a fire burning.
I've seen that with like a lawnmower. I've seen it also with a little SUV, but they couldn't like go fast or anything. But that it don't matter, you know. It still ran.
Look at this shit.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yep. No
Shows you
batteries.
the ancients knew how to do all of that.
Yep.
Now, does
And they
that
think they were
have to be
sitting around
copper?
doing nothing.
Does that have to be copper wire on that wrench? Probably.
Yeah, probably works best, but there might be something else.
Yep.
That's really super
It's
cool.
like conductor, isn't it? So.
I wonder if there's so many times you have to. It looks like it's probably 30 wraps on there.
As long as you wrap the same
30
way.
and 2, look. There's your 30 and 2.
Yeah.
Oh, Giggles. Hey, she's saying hello to you, Shauna. Giggles.
What's up, Giggles? Sorry, girl, I can't see chat. I love you, sister.
That's the stuff that I like researching.
I do too. I love looking up gadgets like that. Lately, I mean, today I've just been looking up biscuit videos. That's why I said biscuits earlier. Because I really want some good biscuits.
I've got some good biscuits, some Otis biscuits.
Yeah, I made some really
36p.
crappy biscuits this last week, and I've been trying to perfect and get a good.
Did a good crunch.
Yeah, 'cause I like my husband likes a really good crumbly biscuit with some gravy, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're on about the savory ones that the Americans have, yeah.
Yeah, not a flaky, peel back biscuit. I'm talking about the ones that fall apart, you know? And so,
I remember you
if
talking
you go
about
to my
biscuits,
history, if you go to my history right now, you're going to see a lot of biscuit recipes. And I finally made a good biscuit, I think. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean change. I was not trying to change the subject. I love gadgetry like this because a lot of this is stuff we really need to know how to do.
Yeah.
If they turn the lights off tomorrow, I'm glad I watched that video.
I'll get my free energy down here at CERN.
Oh, what are you doing there, man? Get out of there. You're in trouble.
Exposer.
Oh, man. The laundry room is getting very cozy right now. It was really cold when I first came in here because we keep it super closed off and there was no heat in here, but I turned a little space heater on in here and it's like starting to get nice. But man, I always catch you way too late, my friend.
Oh, what my show? Yeah. What?
Matt, man, I always catch him too late, and I always catch 11:11. I catch you too late. Every time.
Well, it goes though, innit? Yeah. It's whatever clock you're on. See, my times might change for a little while. You never know. Because I'll just sleep when I need to sleep.
Yeah, I can't do that because I got a
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
day job, damn it.
I'm lucky. I'm blessed. I can do that. That's my blessing at the moment.
Oh, well. You know, I do what I gotta do, brother, to keep our family afloat.
Yeah,
well, not what I got. I don't do anything, you know. I take the jobs I can where I can keep us afloat, you know.
Yep. Many part-time jobs for me. I don't need no full-time shit yet.
Yeah, I ain't full-time. I clean houses for a living, so somebody's like, hey, I need my house cleaned because it's almost Christmas and I've got family coming and I need the house dusted and whatever. I'm like, heck yeah, I'll be there. And I'm charging you double time. No.
Yeah, the woman I got interviewed by yesterday was asking me, so how many hours do you want? I was like, about 24 a week will do. I could probably get by on 20 hours a week as well. I think she was expecting me to be like 40, 50 hours. Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't need that
Exactly.
shit. Yeah.
Most of my family thinks I'm nuts because they're like, you could be cleaning so many more houses. And I'm like, but I don't need to be.
Time for myself. If
you do what you need to. You do as much as
I only do what I need to do so I can take care of my family. I don't need more. I don't need more or less or this or that. I just want enough to get us by. That's all I need.
So enough bread to like pay for everything.
Now, occasionally that sucks because I don't necessarily have a rainy day fund for, like a flat tire or whatever.
Think of it. If you've got a rainy day fund, you're expecting a rainy day.
Yeah, and
exactly. That's like insurance.
Spend it anyway.
Yeah.
That's like having to pay for insurance. That's like saying, I think I'm going to get sick. I better get some health insurance.
Yeah,
I don't.
Do you know what I found?
Screw that.
I found out that things like that, if you don't prepare for things like that, then it'll prepare itself, sort of thing. Like if you've got like an up and coming bill or whatever, and you think, I've not got any money saved for it, but I've always found that towards that time, you end up getting the money anyway, or something. Everything falls into place. And then,
you don't worry about it.
You can do it anyway.
That is how it works, my friend. You are right. But people that don't think like us, it doesn't work like that for them because
they
they're
end up
always
manifesting it
worried about it
and preparing for it. Yeah. Whereas if you don't, things fall into place, man. Yeah.
The toast is back.
Like every day I get in my car, like I broke down so much in the past, but I wasn't focused on and trying to, anyway, short story short, every time I get in my car, I pray. I ask the Father, I said, please, I just need to get here so I can take care of this and that, and let me get back home. And it's been working for me so far, and I'm very grateful. Thank you, Yahusha, for blessing me to get me from point A to point B, because I have been, before that, I was struggling, you guys, breaking down left and right.
Gingerbread man.
And I still haven't even fixed my car, but it's still going down the road somehow.
Yeah.
It's working.
It's working.
Yeah, it's getting you A to B.
It's getting me to A to B.
We're all toast.
We're all toast.
Frame your daily bread. Toast. That's what it is.
That's okay. I like toast.
There's go.
That's what I said on mine. I went, I know a slice of the truth. So I've been finding crumbs. Now I've got a slice of the truth. If we all come together, we can make a loaf. Like a whole loaf.
Yeah, slap some butter on it if you got some, right? Everybody bring their own stuff. You bring you bring a slice, I'll bring a slice. She can bring some butter. Maybe I'll bring some honey.
I'll bring the weed.
You bring the weed.
I'll bring
Look at 11:11 and Nat are both like silly
Toasted.
breads.
Toasted.
We're bread brothers.
Yeah, bread brothers.
Well, brothers, I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys.
We're made from the same stuff.
Yeah, cut from the same loaf.
Yeah. We believe in the same creator.
Don't be loafing around.
Yeah, a bit of wheat, a bit of flour. The creator.
Where is Wick on Fire tonight?
He's been and gone like the wind.
Gone like the wind. He's not a Wick on Fire tonight. He's gone like the wind.
We were raised together.
Yeah, we were. The yeast.
Brothers, I love you guys. I'm gonna have to go because I gotta do the whole worky thing in the morning, and the adulting.
That's it. I'm going to bread.
Yeast and love.
Shannon's gotta go to
love
bread.
you guys.
Realist go. I'm going to bread. That's it.
My last saying to you is, I pray Yahuwah be with you all always.
Thank
Lots
you.
of strength, lots of love. See you soon.
All right.
Right, much love.
Shalom.
I'm more of a gingerbread.
Your odometer read done now?
What?
That'd be
Hello
funny.
about your... Oh, Drop's Family Garden. Hey.
That's the dopiest gingerbread ever.
Drop Family's Garden. Welcome in. I can read minds. Ooh.
Ooh. What am I thinking?
Cinnamon toast.
Now you're thinking, I hope that's shepherd's pie in my knickers.
Wow. What's that? Odometer. We're on a road to nowhere.
Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Giggle.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Whoa. Can I see a really quick drop so I can be sure it's you?
Who is it?
It's Drop.
Oh, Drop. Oh, we don't know who that is.
Ooh.
Oh, Shannon's back. Oh, there's Shannon's back.
Because I went to the chat. I always like, after I leave StreamYard, I like to go in and tell everybody good night. And I saw Giggles. She brought up my odometer, and it's not a joke, you guys.
Yeah,
My
well,
odometer that reads numbers literally says DONE, and I can't change it. It's my tripometer, it's my thermometer, everything, and you can hit the little button to change it, and it always says done. So my car, I'm praying over it because it's done.
Wow.
And that's no joke. It really says done.
Crazy. I wonder
So y'all
what
pray
that was
for my
about.
car.
It's just,
Okay,
I'm
I'm literally
here,
gonna bow
Shanna.
out. Do
Right,
what?
okay,
I'm still stuck on the toasting over here, 1111 code.
Oh, right.
That just,
He's still
you know,
looking for the toaster.
Come around tomorrow about 7 a.m. and after I feed the
Hmm.
chickens, and I want to go ahead and put you in the toaster.
Yeah, I bet.
Put me
I
in the
really
toaster.
do, brother. I really want to put you in the toaster. Give me, man.
Giving you an appetite.
All
Well,
right.
I don't
I
want
had
to.
to,
I
I
want to
just
hunt around on the floor. You know.
I love you guys. I'm sorry. I had to come back to tell you that Giggles was not joking about my odometer. That's totally
Right.
true.
I wondered
But
what that meant. Yeah. Yeah.
I love Giggles.
I love me some Giggles too.
She's great. You know what I'm saying?
She is great.
Oh,
She's
this is a
great.
different. Oh, this
Y'all
is a
are all
different
great. Y'all
I
are all
didn't say
great.
gay. I said great.
Is this a different
Hey.
avatar for you than Drop?
No, it's the same one. Using all
Oh.
the channels.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fully toxic. It has
Oh,
the
but
little symbol.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I recognize you now as soon as you're talking. I was like, yeah,
Yeah. There you go.
cool.
I
Hey,
recently deleted 400 videos off my main channel just for fun, because otherwise it would take down my brand accounts, which I didn't realize. If you don't have brand accounts for main channel, they'll take down your whole network. So, there you go. You can have other channels too, by the way. So, create a main channel, create brand channels, and then let them rip it through. If they take one of them down, no big deal, because they don't take it on your main channel. So, whatever.
Yeah, I've got mine brand.
Advice from an old man that still is 215 pounds, 6'1", and full muscles. And still think I'm my little nephew who's only 35 years old. Okay.
That's why.
Thank you.
That's how I base myself. I
Built
want to
like
be
a
that
football
old.
player too, by the way. So there you go.
Yep. I still train hard every day. Very
Pound
hard
hard,
every day.
train hard, get ready for whatever you're
Work
gonna have
hard,
to
play
deal
hard.
with.
Yep, skipper.
Yeah, I'm a player, man. I'm a player. I play hard. So there you go. And I love Giggles. She's a great gal. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This gal Shauna up here, man, wow, she might be one of my old girlfriends.
Yeah,
she's awesome. So, but she's awesome. Yeah. I get it.
It's nice. We're grabbing up
Man,
some
they got my
salt.
avatar messed up.
So what you all doing in that?
Just being all giddy, kitty, open-minded, just flowing, I guess. Anything.
Trying to stay in the hive and be alive.
Trying to enjoy the time. Since how the times are, right? Do
Well,
the information during
you
the day
can.
and the relaxation at night, right? It's a balance.
You can, but do you know what they?
Now, doesn't it?
You know what they mean by dark winter?
Yeah, that's why we're kind of trying to keep our mindsets right now. Just in
Okay,
case.
well, tell me about dark winter then.
I feel there's going to be the true EMP's coming. It's going to fuck shit up.
Well, actually, dark winter has a lot of meanings. I'm sorry to interrupt you on that, but dark winter is a metonic cycle that the Hebrews talked about many thousand years ago, and they talked about the lunar cycle of the moon, where it was very dark in that period every 19 years. So continue.
I think because I look at all aspects. I look at the biblical aspects and the narrative that's been set for the last 10 years. I think it's more of a scary situation um, than like as for the time being than it could be. But everybody's got the earthly energies should be telling everybody in their intuition, only the strong survive. It doesn't matter what try to control you try to have, no information. Our mind is, we've lost the only strong survive mentality. Like
Yep.
we want to eat every second of the day instead of wait until we're really hungry before we chase that animal. And then you're gonna chase that animal. You're gonna chase it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna let it get away. So we've lost that intuition, that instinct. So it could be a very tough time for people who are not ready for what could come.
Okay, Hippie, I can recognize your voice right now. So
this dark
There we go.
winter also could be,
I got
if
it.
they tell everybody that Trump wins, it could just go chaotic. It could be like the powder kegs, the wicks come to the end and just right.
Yeah,
It
I
could be a
got it,
whole bunch-
Hippie, I got it. I'm sorry, but I recognize your voice. I'm like a recognize your voice and the sound, stuff like that. I just have a memory that from hell.
Mhm.
Okay, it just really roused the hell out of me. So, Mike in Florida, I'm sorry to take over your stuff there, man, but I mean, sorry, but
Well, yeah.
you know, I
You'll
don't
be
mean to
down.
do that. I'm sorry.
You want to open, that's what it's about, open-minded thought, open-minded awareness, open-minded intuitions, developing thoughts. We don't really
I
get
think
stuck
they're
on
going to turn the sun simulator off, and we're going to be out of food.
Well, you're going to be out of food, but the fools in my family are going to be out of food because they're going to come right straight here when they find out they're out of food, right? And with some big natural disaster in Seattle happens up, they're going to be right here living in my place right now, and they're going to have plenty of food. But I haven't prepared for the rest of the world. Have you?
I've been preparing since the day I was born.
Oh, I've been ready. I've
Yeah,
had my
you know,
daughter.
Mike, I grew up with parents that actually prepared for 1 to 2 years worth of food in the pantry and everything else. If everything went to crap, they would have done this because they were farmer and ranchers and they got snowed in Colorado, Montana. Okay,
Yep.
so they just, you know, you figured on you weren't going to get no food for 5 to 6 months if it was a big snowstorm.
Sometimes, yeah.
Nobody's
Yeah.
going to clear the roads for you.
That's why I've been part of my other channel has been just teaching the gardening because I garden like I freeze stuff, but we do beets and everything. We can everything, right? So it can only do so much when I have 5 people around. But yeah, I've given the thought to everything. Like I've like that preparedness. You know what I mean? Just having 3 things of propane around, always full. You know what I mean? Heaters that you can use. I teach people about tents, having a tent in your smallest room in your house.
Mr. Heater Buddy, right, buddy?
Yeah.
Mr. Heater
Pure
Buddy
redneck.
with the propane safe inside the house. Mr. Heater Buddy, Big Buddy. Those are great too, by the way. And the refill kits for the 1 gallon propane tanks, so you have to run a line outside the tank. Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
got to be able to go off grid.
I teach a lot of the extra survival stuff, right? On almost as redneck as you can get. But just little things like because I've been in the survival situations, right? I've laid under I built igloos over top of tents, like with ice blocks and stuff like that, and slept in the tent. Just because you don't know if you're gonna wake up. It might be warm when you fall asleep, but it just get that feeling. Am I gonna wake up? You know. But we've built lots of stuff out here in northwestern Ontario. But the
Yeah, I've actually dug a hole and slept in it while I slept with my rifle waiting for a kill. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did you do that?
Whatever.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I hear you.
unfortunately I did. There's not a
I
few
used
people like that.
Yeah, but my grandfather used to tell me a lot of. Nobody else would listen to his stories, but he told me a lot about going through the war and shit, and I just couldn't imagine the feeling that you guys had to go through. Of the you're not
I have
you're
a
not
pretty
thinking about
famous
home. You're
fifth
not thinking
cousin that
about
actually did that stuff, dude. I mean, he did it through Vietnam.
like to
Um,
keep your head in the
and
moment. That
actually,
must be
before he
tough.
became real famous, he actually sang some of his songs on the album. You know, Rocky Mountain High, Colorado, stuff like that. Okay.
Survival mode.
Yeah, I'm a little bit older than y'all. I'm in my late 50s, but one of my cousins, fifth cousin, actually went through that stuff, and he actually served in Vietnam. If you look at John Denver, you'll know who he is, and you'll look at his Vietnam War record, you'll find out who he was. Trust me.
53.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Chris Kyle broke the record, but I'm just saying that to survive, you need to be invisible. Invisible. Think about it.
Yep.
If you're not invisible
I moved,
to this world, when stuff hits the fan, you're not going to make it.
No, I know what you mean.
I moved out into the woods when I was 15 years old and survived off the land for a year. And I went out there and I starved for almost 5 days trying to survive. I had money, I had a job, and I survived off the land. And when I went out there, Mother Nature wanted nothing to do with me because they knew I was starving to death and I wanted to eat them. And I watched what the birds and the animals ate, and I learned what to eat to survive.
Mm.
And I lived out there
Yep.
for a year.
Yep, Mike, and that's why I always talk to you, because you know what I'm saying? You've been through it. You know how to live in the wilderness. I mean,
I'm not
my
trying.
third
I'm not trying to be there and go there. I'm just like everybody else who Joe Smo. But I know.
Yeah, but I get it, because you can live off the land if you really want to. I can too. There's a lot of people in this society that can't do that.
And well, they need to learn real quick.
Yeah, well, even the people say, I'm a hunter and I go out and kill a deer. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not much.
Can't
Well,
depend on a gun or none of that. You got to learn off the instinct.
I've done 3 deer kill and eat in the bush because we had no time to take it out. We had to stay out there. Tell me that's not crazy. We've had to clean the deer, hang it, cut meat off it, and cook it on a stick just because so we didn't starve. But no sauce, no salt.
Well, I'll tell you all right now, you ever go and try to kill an elk or a moose, you have to pull that out in pieces. You can't pull the whole damn animal out unless you
No,
have
we had to take like this last one that I ever got before I stopped hunting. Before they did the gun thing, they wanted everybody to sign their guns up here in Ontario and shit. Um, I shot it, and it was wounded. So we don't ever let anything go. If we see a blood trail, we follow it. Even if it goes into the night, we'll pick it up in the morning and we'll get that. We won't let it suffer, right? But we got deep into this thorn. We were underneath like treetops. It was just, I don't remember what it was. They were just low, but there were some thorns, and we just got backtracked. So that's when we got stuck out there, and we finally found it. And that's the one we couldn't drag it. We crossed a couple fall down trees over creeks and stuff, but we got it and we made sure but we had to clean it and carry it cleaned over our shoulder as far as we could that night. Right? We weren't leaving it there. We had to leave the carcass, like the skin and
Matrix
everything,
Man, if you shoot an elk, it will run on you sometimes, even to do a clean kill. And it'll run for miles.
Yeah.
It'll go sit down in the bushes, down in the woods, and you have to track it down because they'll just sit there and die on you.
Yeah, a deer, elk too. When they know they got a wound, they'll lay right on it. They'll cauterize that, and they'll lay right on that, and they'll stay there, and they'll stay quiet. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm an outback. Like I like this. It's kind of neat because I know
I shot one with the 300 Magnum one time, an elk, and it ran for 5 miles.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I can imagine.
They can take a hell of a hit.
Hmm. I brought one down just with a nick in the spine before, and I've had one where I hit it good and it just kept going.
I
It's
know.
unbelievable what can happen, right?
Yeah, I've been there. I mean, they will run on you and lay down in some brush or something like that and hide themselves, and they'll
They
try to
love
cure that stuff
goldenrods, man.
up. Like you said, yeah, I get it.
Yep. Yeah, I just
One of the
see as soon as I wanted money, I stopped liking hunting. It's just taking all my money, man. Fuck. I never had money for gas. I never had money for weed. I never had money to go to a dance, to a club. I was like, no. And then shotgun shells started costing a lot. I'm like, holy shit. You got to, target practice was 22 shells, and you know what I mean? And it just
Yeah.
started adding up. I was just got too much for me. I like to experience too much after. But I started with, I had a 22, over under 22 410 when I was 11 years old, right? So
We took
that was,
22 to school when I was a kid, and I'm
yeah, I remember that
mid
shit.
50s,
Yeah.
mid 50s. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'm not in Canada. I'm in the United States of America.
Hmm.
I wasn't back 3 generations from. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
But
Things changed very fast, didn't they?
we actually took 22 to school and give us ammo to shoot stuff at the 4-H club and all that crap. You know, it just worked out that way. It worked out great. You know, everybody took guns to school back when I was a kid.
Hmm.
How funny is that?
Yeah, they slowly took away the nature, right? Slowly taking away the nature from this world, and people are
Well,
accepting
anyway.
it.
Well, yeah, you just got to look
Yeah.
at the amount of concrete they're putting on everything.
And
So,
just the natural stuff.
UK, hey,
Yeah.
It stops the grounding, doesn't it? They're just putting a layer
When I tell
between you and
my
the fucking nature,
friends,
man.
I teach my kids taekwondo, wrestling, jujitsu, boxing.
Where's
They
the
know how to
sand?
throw knives. They know how to shoot high power 22 caliber pellet gun. They can choke you out. They know how to do uh, fish hooks for the cheek. They know how to choke
yeah.
you out with your collar by holding your
Oh,
back
yeah.
shirt down here and then pulling up, choking you out. But people look at that like it's weird. I'm like, is that weird to you guys?
Oh no! Because I taught my kid
No,
Okinawan,
it-
Tai Chi, and
Mhm.
whatever the other thing I did. I've been doing so many kung fu things because I did that in college, by the way, too. Later on, yeah, I taught her self-defense because
Cool.
yeah, I taught my daughter a little bit
I
of
wouldn't
Wing
want
Chun
to
as
go
well.
against
Yeah.
her.
Just a couple of little moves.
I'm getting old. She can break my bones. I'm already at 50, mid 50s. Okay,
Hmm.
you know, she's only 18, almost going on 19. But I taught her how to defend herself.
Yeah. Yeah. My 15-year-old daughter is actually, I think, tougher than I was when I was 15. And it's crazy because they can learn. I've taught them from a young age. So when you got a daughter that's like an inch taller than me, and she can actually come at you and throw a punch, and then there's a knee right behind that punch. That's when you realize that you've taught them like almost too much because they can get you. They
I
can
taught
get
my wife karate too, by the way,
Aim for the
before she
balls.
passed away. But she was only 5'9". My daughter's 5'11". I'm 6'1". So
wow.
you know,
Yeah, that's crazy.
pretty taller, and they can kick like hell. Yeah,
Fucking
they
hell,
can
I'm
kick.
5'11".
I remember how I used to kick before I broke my feet and stuff, and that's kind of how my daughter kicks still. She's addicted. You know when the top of your foot smacks you in the side under the armpit or going for the liver or something? She's addicted to that, like smack. Like I'll be standing there and she'll kick me from behind,
Connection.
and it's just that snap that she's that addicted to that. Like, but
Hello.
there's nothing better than watching your daughters have a wrestling match at 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
You
well,
know they're
there's
not gonna hurt each other, but they just go at it. It's like wow.
I only got one. I only could get one. Sorry, but you know, it's good to have
Well,
more
that's
than
all
one.
good.
But
One's more than enough. Trust me.
Yeah.
I know it's
I
like
got 6 kids.
I needed 3 to calm me down. That was probably part of my slowdown thing because without kids, I would have never picked up a computer. I never got my first phone until I was 40.
Yeah, they taught me how to roll.
Mhm. And now I'm transhuman. Dang it.
Yep.
But I've never got out of a line because I've never been in a line.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna go back to basics.
I used to bust 4x4s with my fist, and now they're hurting real bad.
Oh, I feel you, brother.
I just, I'm regretting all that stuff in the past, but
I busted all my knuckles. I busted center blocks when I got mad instead of taking it out on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
well, it's better to use your force somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're done.
But
Yep,
no,
but yeah,
it's been a journey. I can tell you that right now, and I have no confidence that my dog can defend herself against anybody in this world right now. So that's all that matters. The wife passed like 4 years ago, so from cancer.
Yeah, I feel you there. I just got my brother and my mother in October.
I just lost my mother this year. Yeah, and my dad's on the way out. 89.
I feel you. But we know to celebrate what was, not won't be, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we know that we know lives are lived, and we got to live their legacy and actually tell about it.
Mm-hmm.
We are eternal beings in the flesh.
Yep,
we are.
We are having a brief human experience.
We are eternal beings, and we will see each other again. But that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only so many of us born
Maybe not
that
his
are
fault,
actually
but
eternal
another.
beings. The rest of them are demons.
Yep, been there, done that.
Yeah, there's a lot of
NPCs.
lost people that will be lost forever too.
Yes, Code. I know what you're doing.
Yeah. And
I wish. Give me 2 hours and
I
I'll
pity
be
their
doing the
souls
same.
because
You're tempting
if
me
they
too
don't
much, man.
Planting
realize,
seeds.
no, they really don't. If they don't realize
Yeah.
this, they will be lost to another world or Hades in respect.
All we can do is what we can do.
Yeah, it's hard to get above
Try
that
and
vibration.
try again.
Well, actually, we're all in purgatory right now, and if you don't get out of hell, you're not going to leave hell because hell is already here.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Hell's on
Yep.
earth, isn't it?
Fighting our own
We're already in
battles
hell.
every day.
That's one of the most brilliant things my brother ever said was, "This is hell, and we're living here right now."
They get us looking for it, like
Yeah, man.
looking here, looking there, but it's all right here.
That's why it's all here. All the trash, all the demons, all the horribleness, everything's here, man. All
This
the
is
fire,
your redemption
everything.
time. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't make it to the first cut. We're in hell right now, and we're trying to get out of it as their results.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, doesn't the Bible say if you were to follow that sort of thing, it says that
says
Satan
in
rules
many
the earth anyway,
Bibles,
right?
many scriptures,
Yeah.
many religions.
Time's running out.
Yeah, that's it. And you just take that as it is, right? Well,
It's just
Satan's here.
It's kind of the same thing as people don't pay attention to much. They hear it, but they don't pay attention to what they hear. Like,
and this idea that your physical self is going to go somewhere once you die as well. I think no, your physical avatar dies here, doesn't it? You're like your
spirit goes
spirit
elsewhere.
goes
Yes.
elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Rapture Watcher channels. Man, I feel so bad for the 28 and 30,000 people that follow that daily. When somebody's telling tomorrow's the day, or next week is the day we've calculated the numbers, and it's like, wow, man. I just want to shake
There's
my
no
head when I
rapture.
I
There's
know.
no
I just
out,
want to
easy
shake my
out.
head,
I'm sorry.
right? But they all sit there in the chat and they're like, "I'm gonna wave to you if I see you." I'm like, "Whoa, man!" It's just like they do. They
Really?
say that shit. I study a lot of
I love the
chats,
sheep
right? So
mentality because those people that actually believe in that, they actually believe in, and they actually have the actual fact that they actually will get an easy out. But no, you don't get an easy out. Not in this world.
no, you're
Not
gonna
in
have to
this
go
time.
through the bad and to see the good, no matter what. You're gonna have to go through the rough to see the smooth. No, you know what I mean?
You are. You are. There's no
You have
easy
to do it
rapture. Sorry.
right, right.
And that's been
Spiritual
proven
battle
by
every
many
day.
biblical scholars. But then again, we're looking at a book that's 2,000 years old versus a book that's over 6,000 years old. So you tell me which one you're going to go with.
Neither. I ain't going with no
I
book.
go with the stone tablets that are just
Yeah.
being uncovered. Whatever's
Yeah, you're going to go
inscribed
with
on
the
them
tall
fuckers.
tablets.
Yep.
And then we're going to talk about alien gods and everything else, But
Yeah.
actually,
Right.
I
Stuff
know,
that's like
I know,
10,000 years old.
I know.
It's being uncovered in out of the
But
ground.
the one emphasis that points out to every religion that you ever see and everything you ever saw is that there is salvation at some point. Yes, there is.
That's why I say I didn't.
Yeah.
That's what
Might as
I
well sit about then and just wait.
did.
innit?
I
Just
start
think,
this
I'll
or
do
did this
nothing.
start me?
Gonna be saved.
Yeah.
Right?
Bring it on.
Did I start this truth thing or did it start me? You know what I mean? Was
Well,
it
if
the
you want
earthly
to pull my
energy that
finger
made
and
me do it?
everything and stir it up, I can just do it right here, right now, because it's all going to happen,
Yeah.
because every religion has their own
No one gets
turning
out
point.
alive anyway.
Okay,
Mhm.
this is the true religion, and you need to believe in this. But I do believe in one thing: there is a supreme being that guides us all to the
Mhm.
right point.
Yeah.
Okay,
High power. That's why I
It's
teach. I
within
can't
us.
teach anything else except for high power creator. I don't push Bible scriptures, nothing to anybody. Just the connection, the earthly energy connection to nature. And let go of your programming. Um, letting go of everything you were ever taught and rethink it. And then you're on the right course then.
Start with a blank piece of paper.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit late. 1:15. Yeah.
that's
5
only 10
hours.
o'clock.
Yeah, I get up in 4 hours, but no, I usually hit the 5 hour mark myself. But looks like we got about 40 minutes to go or so.
Well, it's all cool, but the thing is that people don't realize is that we're all here together and we're one spirit, one voice, and we need to
Yeah.
unite
We stand.
together
One
for the
consciousness.
greater good. That's all there is.
Yep.
All this
We
crap
are all
going on.
one.
Yeah, we are. We are. We're actually one human being,
Isn't that
one
realist?
entity, one spirituality. Just have
Come
different
together
personalities.
Mm-hmm.
right now.
All having an experience.
There's a lot of you can be
Good
one
night,
spirit,
realist.
one body, one hive, but you can actually be one part of one thing that can never be taken away. Is your relationship with the Father, which is can be anything you want, but it's actually the same thing. We are part of the Father. The Father is the one spiritual part that we actually belong to, like a hive.
He divided
We're
us
all
to
God.
unite it.
Well, yeah, when the light is bright, the telepathic mindsets all connect, right? That's what they slow down right now with this twiddly bug thing.
Yeah, the Karachi virus. Yeah, okay.
Slow
Yeah.
down the I always watch what I'm trying to say. It slowed down
One
Yeah,
of the
right?
conflicts here you actually have to think about is why would 1/3 of the angels in heaven be cast down and 2/3 of them stayed in heaven? Why? Now that's a classic from the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably other classics I could probably cite from other religions. Because you have to get rid of the impurities within your hive, or your conformity to a hive, or you just realized that nobody's perfect. Nothing's perfect.
Right.
I mean, think about
Nothing. Well, that's what
We
I
all
told my kids. I teach my kids nothing's perfect there since they were little.
And I say we are, and we've been imperfected ourselves throughout our life.
we are uniting.
Mhm.
You was born perfect.
Yeah, once you get so much placed in front of you, it's hard to be even close to being perfect, though, right?
Yes, and then accept people's imperfections.
Right.
Yes, because if you don't love people's imperfections, you don't have the love of the Father. Because
Right.
everybody will be different. If you were all the same drones, which
Right.
is what they're trying to do to this world right now,
Yeah.
That
then
makes you
you'll all
different
be the
to
same
others.
robots, AI robots, human robots, which is what their intentions are to make you a demonic world.
Yeah. They're human race.
There won't be a human race. There'll be a robot race.
Yeah.
When they
Yeah.
get done.
Spiritual.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Monoculture.
Well, I
But they
think
have
in
no
this.
We
idea
are
exactly.
spirits.
That's
Yeah.
one narrative. Yeah, one narrative. Yeah.
Well, they have
Yeah.
no idea exactly how this will be achieved, and they're doing their little, syringe thing,
Mm-hmm.
and people are. I saw this one gal
They're not there yet.
yesterday that got the syringe, and she went into hyper shock, and she's in ICU
Help
now.
it up. No.
Yeah. I know. I'm not getting no more needles.
And
I
I got
had
my
one.
brother over there with his kids, and he's in the UK. He's now a UK citizen because he left the United States and became a UK citizen. How's that going to affect my nieces and nephews?
Right.
Are they going to take that? It's dangerous
Right.
as hell.
I know that I'm of age right now where I'm not gonna. I just say fuck it. I don't care what happens. Even if they start getting everybody against the people who won't take it, and then let's say, oh, we got to round up the people who won't take it now, I guess, because they're going to ruin the world, right?
Well,
So
I'm about ready to take down with pitchforks and torches
yeah,
what
I
we
hear
need
you.
to reserve and preserve. And there's about 22 million vets that I know of, like me, that will make that call
Right.
in this country. But I also know that we have 50 million people that are going to come across the borders and attack us. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
Yep.
And we have to defend this country against them. It's a real war.
Wow.
We've been doing this for a year and a half now, shooting down satellites and blowing up planes and stuff like that. The war is already here.
It's
We
been going
know
on for
this.
a long
Some will
time.
have you believe it's been going on thousands of years.
Now we know this in 1111. You better look up your code 1111 because that's a part of your code. Mike, you want to explain this to me or to him, or do you just want to let him run across that?
Explain what?
We do see how
1111
the we do see how the blue and the red and the
no, it ain't no
centralization.
colors on this, brother. No colors.
No, but how
It's
it's
about
slowly coming to the biblical
What, you
This
aspect.
got a
is a
meaning?
spiritual
Or have
battle.
you found a meaning for it? For 1111 then, Drop? Is that what you're saying? What, that you know the code?
Yeah, the code is Masonic code that actually explains 1111 that you see in your brain. Go
Right.
look it up on the internet. Okay.
I don't look things up really, but I hear you explain it. Are
I'm
you
going
going
to
to go
tell
on
you right
about the
now.
Lazarus pit?
Go look it up.
Something?
Go look it up. 1111 code is part of the geometric code of the Masonics. Go look it up. Okay.
No, I won't look it up. I don't do things like that. I'd
Well,
rather you
maybe I'll
just
do
tell
a
me.
damn video on it. I don't care. You
Yeah,
know,
you
whatever.
tell me. You're here. You might as well tell me if you're ready.
You're pre-programmed.
Yeah, like we all, yeah.
That's very simple to say. You're pre-programmed. Look
With
at
open,
Yeah.
with the free thinking
And-
mind, though.
Yeah.
Do not
No,
watch
I'm
television.
aware of the pre-programming.
The
That's
device
the
is
goal.
your mind programmed already. 1111 code means exactly that. Part of the Masonic code. You know, I grew up in that group.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Explore it, Google the crap out of it, and find it out. Find the chart, and then you figure it out.
Hmm.
What can we start?
I'm tired of running down all the stuff and actually did have no
We
channel
gotta
that
go
had
back to
400
basics.
videos.
Yep.
Yeah, the vaccinations are explanations of executions.
Get back to Mother Earth.
Yep.
Yeah, they're way off anyway. They ain't got their power.
Slept
They-
on.
Talking about the third
You're talking
wave
about
when you
the-
talk about vaccinations, third wave. Yeah. All of a sudden in February, the vaccinations did not work out so well, and you have an entire world of chaos in February. And so you have people that are gleefully happy in January that will be big time investors. Well, they'll drop like $1 million or $2 million on some stock. Okay. They're going to lose it all because it's going to be the big drain from hell. They have no idea what's going to happen to them. And so these multimillionaires that are like 10 million this and 12 million that and 20 million that, and they're going to drop stock on this stuff and drop their dollars on it and run it through a margin because they're going to get really burnt to hell. And then they're going to find out that the world's going to be totally gone to hell. And they're going to lose all their money. This is the 1920s, the roaring 20s. But it's going to be the roaring 1929. And then you're all going to see how it's going to work out. Because if you look at the Baltic Dry Index forecast model for next year, 1230 is the point where the world sustains itself. And right now, it's at 1227. It's going to drop dramatically from now until October 2021, where the resources and everything for manufacturing is going to be available. And Mike, I know you know what I'm saying, right, brother?
Yeah, I don't think we got till 2030.
2021. And in 2021, by October, it's going to drop down to 800. And you're all going to be screwed because manufacturing is going to drop off, food production, everything else. The only thing that's really moving really fast right now is that the Baltic Dry Index is about moving raw materials like iron ore,
Just another year to go. I
steel,
can't wait.
and grains. Okay? You hear me?
Just years ago.
It's going to drop down from 1230 to 800, which means the rest of the world itself is not going to have enough resources to actually produce what they need. That's what the
No,
number.
they're destroying it. Yeah.
What's that, Mike?
They're destroying. They're destroying it. They're destroying our food, our
Yes,
water.
they're creating
everything.
an artificial, source where we have no food, because they're actually going to ship a lot of stuff now to countries that are going to implement this agenda, and then they're going to cut off the food. That's why you need to be a prepper like me,
Yeah, 'cause
right?
there's too many people here. Meant to be 500 million on the
Well,
They ain't got
11-11,
nothing to
I'm
do
telling you
with
right
it.
now, you should have been a prepper a long time ago, brother.
Yeah, I just prepped myself.
Because
Like
when
anything else.
when I was a kid,
What we
we
prep
as a family prepped up for 1 to 2 years worth of food, okay, and everything else, okay.
So you got to stay in
People
your
don't do
home
that
when it
anymore.
all the
They don't
shit
do
hits
it
the fan. No, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live after that. If it was all going to be fucked
Yeah.
up
It
after
is
it, you
what
know
it
what I mean?
is.
I
I ain't
You
wouldn't
gonna
gotta
want to
put
do.
prep.
faith in
I've
God.
never ever prepped for anything like that. I'm ready for whatever. I just got
Nah.
myself ready.
The only thing got
Myself
prepped for
ready.
is
Got
death,
my
right?
exit
You know,
plan.
honestly,
prepped for
if
death.
that's what you're prepped up for,
Yeah,
a good riddance, and I hope you find the Father when you get there. Okay.
yeah. Good luck with that.
My keyboard stopped working.
You do what you gotta do, but you put your faith in God.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Yeah.
right. You put your faith in the Father. That's right.
Everything else is just information, and you can't say that you got all the 100% truth. No one can say that.
No, nobody can, but you're 11-11, so look up the Mason codes on that, okay?
Would that be someone else's interpretation then? So
No.
that's
Look
why
it
I
up.
don't. If it presented itself to me, it would be that I've been guided to look at it. So I would. But you're presenting it and you don't want to say what it is. So I must not meant to know it. So I'm not going to look at it.
It's up to you. You have
Yeah, I know it's up to
free
me, and
will
I've told
to
you
choose.
already I'm not going to look at it.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
I get it. 11-11. I get it.
I know I've known about the Masons all my life. Pretty much.
Yeah, well, I did too.
But the one thing,
I basically grew up with the Masons. I know.
the one thing we do is
I told stuff years ago, so I sort of, you know what I mean? I have to say no more.
kind of, just so you know, we kind of leave the deep information out usually when we gather up here on this.
Yeah, not on it. Yeah.
We leave the other channels for the deep information and stuff. We usually bounce here, bounce to there, bounce to there. This I haven't said it much tonight. I usually write it in the chat, but just never stick on one thing too much, right?
Yeah, because you're going to invest all of everything you've got into it, and then that's your identity now, and you're going to push that.
So when we open the chakra and open our mind, we just bounce.
And you ain't got any identity.
And then it becomes more of an experience until that time comes when that pin is pushed or pulled.
Everyone says it's next week, next month, next year, next 2 years, 5 years, 10 years.
Yeah, you know, when you
I
open the
ain't
chakra,
waiting for nothing.
Taking the fluoride. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't.
That's another one. You know, all of that. I've never took anything in my life to defend myself, and I'm still here.
No, I'm not attacking you, brother. Okay?
No.
You get it? I'm just saying. Take a look. And I'm not really trying to attack anybody, but I'm just trying to tell you, I took down 400 videos because the time is done. See?
I just cleared 2 channels, so
Yeah, the time's gone.
I
took down all my videos on one channel, 400 videos plus.
Right.
Took them down.
That's why I moved on to spiritual awakening.
Yeah, TikTok.
Find
It is what it is.
TikTok.
Yep. You have to be spiritually awake to actually take down their plane.
Just like what they say.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
But we just it's nice leaving the narrative behind, and that's why we do this for so long. We start at 8. You just go some 8 hours sometimes just to Just have some normalcy talk and a little of this, a little of that. Just like how I eat. I could have 10 things on the plate. I have one bite of everything left at the end, just to keep the balance. Drive my wife nuts.
Well, I just wanted to drop my little nugget here. So
yeah, I appreciate it. It's cool.
And
I want you to fly like an eagle. To sea, fly like an eagle. Let my spirit carry me.
I never liked that song very much. Like,
no.
I want to fly like an angel. I really sing.
That just reminds me of the Scorpio sign. Be a
Yeah.
scorpion or an eagle.
But it's cool. I mean, Mike, we know each other, so we're cool.
We are brothers.
We are in the very sense of of where we served and how we served. Yes,
we're all different. That's what makes us all one.
We're all one soul anyway. Doesn't matter. We all are.
Clear today.
But
we're
it's
all
so cool. And
divided, but yet you getting ready to be united.
Yeah, we are, because we're keepers of the faith, brothers, and everything else. And that's one of the beautiful things we have on this planet. This planet.
Amen.
Oh wow! I said this planet. Oh, from another planet. Anyway, whatever.
Cool.
Let's just agree to disagree, and everybody should be happy. And let's try to uplift everybody else and ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's what this channel's all about. That's what
Adios, Michael.
my friend.
No, in the end, we actually have nothing but ourselves together.
Right.
We're all one part, one God, one Father, and one spirituality.
Have a good
Whether
one,
you
Michael.
realize it or not. I don't care if you're Hindu, Buddhist, Islam, whatever. We're all part of the same family. We need to come together.
Have a good one, Michael.
No, I'm serious. We really are the same family.
United we stand. Divided we fall. Say no to FaceTimers.
Yeah, no face blankies for me, man.
No
We used
cotton
to call them
swabs
Robert
up
Downs,
the
but
damn nostril.
we're pussy eaters, so whatever.
Come on, man.
So whatever. But
No
good night,
vax.
y'all, and have a good night, and God bless you.
Okay, have a good one. Nice
All right,
talking to
much
you.
love.
Hope everything goes great.
See you later.
Peace.
Hello.
Adios.
Ooh. I'm always fair. I'm always fair.
Yeah.
Let somebody else speak their mind. That's all you got to do. Right?
You're done.
It's tough. Tough sometimes, man. But if I
Oh,
can deal with
he's
4 women,
speaking
I can
truth.
deal. Yeah. If I can deal with 4 women, I can deal with anybody.
Yep.
You got to learn how to turn on.
5 boys and 1 girl. You tell me.
Yeah. It's still tough no matter what. Yeah.
And 4 granddaughters.
That was the
Personally?
drop.
Oh, was that the drop?
Can you put your link in the chat if you want?
Can't
I'm
read
not
your
sure.
name on my phone.
I forgot about if that was there was just a different name on the channel. Drop Family. Yeah, that's why it was different.
Who is that then?
It used to be just the drop, but that's where I didn't know it first.
Yeah, I thought so.
I seen him on Awake's channel and stuff. He's a very smart dude. Like, don't get me wrong. But that's like redneck to redneck. You can be the biggest redneck. I don't care. I'm just a survivalist, right?
Bit of a data bomber, but still. Yeah, you can tell me what that means. I ain't looking it up. I say.
Yeah,
Don't work like that.
Oh,
And I know about the Masons anyway. That's why I don't talk about it, because it won't be a good thing to talk about.
they want us to talk about them.
Yeah. And that's what I feel people are coming to make me say it, and I'm not.
That's what builds the they,
Because they're asking whether I know about the Lazarus pit. I
right?
don't
That's what
subscribe
builds.
to it.
That's what builds the they aspect.
Hmm.
The they narrative in all of us. They, you know what I mean? They, but we know there's a they. There's a control. So that's a they. The they's always going to be there. That, this, or that, right?
Yeah.
It's a
It's always
situation
going to be. It's
away
how it
from us.
works. That's how the
Right.
realm will work. Can't work the other way. You can
And-
critically think that way yourself, because you know it's going to go like that.
Even the
It
friends that
has
didn't
to.
like you at school are they. That little group, that's a they. That's a them. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever who's in your life, you can call a they as well. Like, even like, oh, they've always been like that to me, and you're just meaning like people in general say have been negative to you. You will say that they have always been negative. So the day is for every bloody thing anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
In
They,
my
this, that,
speech,
them,
yeah.
and these for us.
Yeah, or I. Yeah.
Like I told everybody, man, the way I live my life, I lived like I didn't have any time. Even now, and when somebody says, "Do you sleep?" I'm like, man, I ain't got time for sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't think, oh, I've got to have sleep. Yeah, it's the last thing on the list. It's like, I'm there, I've got to go. I've just fallen asleep sometimes. I only know when I woke up.
If I was out working the garden, plowing, sure, but I guarantee you, if I wasn't plowing or doing my yard work or something like that, no way, man. I gotta. No, there's no sleep for me. Actually, when I was a lush, I am still an alcoholic. It's been 9 years, man, since a drink's gone down this hatch. It's been a long time.
Good for you, bro.
Yeah, it does feel good. It's still like, to me, like picking up a bike and riding it again, though. It's right there. It never leaves you. It
Well, it's
never.
got 17 in
I always remember that 3 beer glow. I wish it could stay like that. Chug 3 tall boys, and your day is set after work. You know what I mean? But it's just a vicious cycle I got in. You know what I mean? It's a dark road.
Hey, Robert.
You don't need it, brother. You
All
got
the way
it.
from Belgium.
Get her done.
That's what I say. Even my friends that are still going, I was like, my main concern turned to, I got 3 girls. I want to make sure they're set, like not set with money, set with their mindset, right? No matter what happens to me, I've already told them.
TikTok. The end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end.
Yeah.
TikTok. TikTok.
Every end has a new beginning. Hey, Robert, how you going, brother?
Across the pond. Is that what a cake? Was that donut or something? Flat Earth. Yeah, it's flat.
It's flat.
Flat.
Gotta be flat.
That's why it's got 4 pillars. It has to be flat to have 4 pillars. Who are you?
I was bugging somebody
Has
today.
4 pillars work on a ball,
in a flat earth
on a
chat.
globe with 70% water.
Right? I was bugging just I guess trolling a baller that was in this flat earth chat I was in. And I told him, I was like, so tell me, what happened to the ozone layer? Did it all of a sudden close up and they stopped talking about it and nothing
Yeah,
happened?
remember there's a big hole in it. Yeah, big hole. Greenhouse gases, greenhouse.
That's how simple common
A
sense
glass house. They said you're in a glass
can
house.
be, right? If you break it down, common sense, intuition, if you start thinking, what did stuff like all of a sudden the ISIS stuff stop overseas? You know what I mean? It's just like you see the set narrative in the movie that's been played out before, right?
All the space junk. Where's that gone? They've cleaned it up. They've got a space hoover now. Clean up the space junk.
Up there. Nothing runs into anything. Okay? Isn't that amazing?
Isn't it amazing? Nothing's ever collided with a satellite.
Yeah.
Even the ISS has never seen a satellite.
Especially the pictures of the ISS when you can see stars in between it and the fucking thing.
Why
And
don't I
then
just
other
get a new shot of the moon from the ISS then? You know, just like a zoom in. You know.
actually show somebody behind somebody with the camera filming out the hole. Right?
Yeah, no, when they show that shot of the thing, and there's someone in the background in a shadow.
They just put like a black arch over the hole, so it looks like it's got a little thing.
Oh.
But you know what I mean? If you film somebody that was at that lookout hole with the camera looking out that hole, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't be that size anyway.
Right. But if you were behind them, you'd be like, you could actually witness it, right?
Well, when they showed the moon, that one photo they reckon they've got, that when you're on the moon and you can see Earth, Earth's too small because the moon is so much smaller than this allegedly, even on their bloody data, and really close to it. And yet the moon's a million miles away. It looks in the photo, and Earth looks really small.
Have you ever seen the channel Jake the Asshole?
No. You know what? I don't go and look anymore. I used to years ago. I thought, because I keep running into new narratives about what they're doing, and I'm like, oh, here we go.
Right.
Can't be. Yeah. So many narratives, it's unbelievable. Trolling a Clover. It's all the internet on the moon. Yeah. Yeah, internet on the moon. Wow.
You can barely get fucking internet here. Like, you know, when they say about how our signals, like just thinking about how far a signal would have had to gone to the moon for whatchamacallit, that whoever was president, Eisenhower.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, their transmission. Yeah, you're right.
15 seconds transmission, and back in the 50s, right? And they're like, oh, yeah. And now we can barely fucking get Wi-Fi to it, like around the corner.
Yeah, they were 15. Like, that's what I said. Like to that guy who was up on your panel, I went, "Yeah, mate. So they lost all the stuff, didn't they? They've lost the technology to go back to the moon. How'd you lose it? Well, I don't know where it is. I put it down somewhere. I mislaid it. I don't know where it is.
A person over 40 could hear that and just believe that they actually. Oh, Nixon. Yeah, thank you, Sasquatch.
I'm going about gravity, you know. It's unbelievable.
But on a rotary phone. On a rotary phone.
I love saying that now. I'll do it in the daytime and go, Sasquatch. Get your ass up here. Are you closing soon though, saying that? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go till 2, so we got another 15 minutes. I can't unmute Void. I was gonna see if I could hear him snoring.
Really
I can't. I'm not gonna.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna.
Do a quick vid. Quick bit of snoring. ASMR, yeah, go down well. Man snoring.
Shit.
From Deutschland.
I am what I am.
Yeah, like Mike himself and go, shut up. He might sleep talk.
That kind of threw me off there for a bit, but
I am what I am.
laugh it off, eh?
You're
I know.
tired of chores.
Sasquatch is right
fear
on my thought.
mongering. I know, and it's Sass.
Right on my thought.
I was biting my nails.
You weren't the only one. I might seem pretty calm, but I'm pretty good at just keeping things smooth, man.
Tired of chores, and me. I ain't done them for a little while. I need to do something.
I don't have a choice, man. Do you think any dishes can sit around here when I'm not working? That's the shitty part about being in a relationship.
I can leave it a little bit, but a man's work is never done.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm like I keep a balance, right?
Joking.
I do the bucket dishes. I do all the dishes and the cooking. There
Who
he
likes
is.
cleaning?
I can't stand cleaning. I get a whole basket of clothes right here. It's a double
Cleaning's the
basket of
best.
clothes that aren't folded. And do you think either three of those daughters that walk by them would pick them up and fold them? No.
Mm.
They'll look right at them. Oh, just one time after time walking by them. Unless they need a shirt, they'll just grab a shirt out of the pile. Fucking kids.
Sounds like he needs some good people said to him. Good vibes, I mean. I know, Squatch.
I hear you, Squatch.
But maybe come up here and then you think, yeah,
I give
it
everybody
ain't worth run. He's still going to run around and tell everyone what he just told us. It's not like he's going to think like, yeah, drop the ball and all that and just be you.
That's where I got onto the not stuck on the thought thing. You caught onto that, right?
Yeah.
Jumping around, going to the thought.
Yeah, jump
That's how I
around.
used
Jump
it,
around.
right?
Because
A lot
that's
of
what I said, like it becomes your identity then. And that's not a good idea. That's what we've got to drop while we're here.
I hear, I know what, you know what I mean? But that was not the
Won't
first
let me throw an avatar. What's up?
Avatar.
All right, I guess you're stuck with my ugly face. Woo woo.
Oh, no. You're funny. We was doing that all night before. We could go whoop, whoop.
Get all the bearded.
Come on, Sasquatch. Let's get it done.
We got 10 minutes to chat.
Yeah,
It went past 5 hours.
I need a drink.
It went past 5 hours.
Oh, he dropped the link, didn't you? Oh,
Yeah.
the other guy. Oh no.
Oh, that's why I got
talking about that dude. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 10 minutes in it.
Nab 88 was cool.
A cup of tea.
Yeah. Are you back here yet, Nabs?
Nab's phone was.
Did you make it? He had bad connection or something.
Yeah, he's back. Yeah. Right on. This has been a good flow. It went
Think
pretty good
Roman
for a
what?
It
Roman
was slow for a bit.
But when you think 11. Oh, he's got another channel then. He's got loads of drop channels.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't do Om Ra with the Romans. Om Ra. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Who won? Sasquatch. I don't really mind, but I would have found it eventually.
Yeah, I would have looked at it to see who what they're
Try
sort
to
of
do the avatar again.
their silly little symbolic dance they're gonna do. Oh, it's Ali Berry.
I'm pretty sure I read about 3 hours ago if
Oh
Ali
yeah, the
came
Chooks.
Ali came back. Ali and Trace B was supposed to come up and chat.
Oh yeah, she said if Ali comes back, you come up. Oh yeah.
It's so tough to read everything on there, but I don't miss much of it, do I?
Woo. Yeah.
It don't matter though. We got anybody want to talk
Come on,
to them
Trace.
or something.
Come on,
Get it
girl.
done.
Yeah. It was already the Super Bowl tonight. I mean, Super Bowl. I'm just kidding. I like football, but I won't watch it.
No, I don't do
started
all that.
gambling on it, and I was making money, but I was stealing my life away. Fuck. Sundays are fishing days. Sundays, if you go fishing at 6 a.m. and you don't come back until you catch
Had some trout, no doubt.
Lots of trout, man. You need a whole day to catch one. Smoke your own
I thought you would have got pike, Mike. He's saying trout, no doubt. You like that one, didn't you?
But that's the one part about, right? I can teach
I
us.
don't know. I've never tried pike.
Go fishing.
Nice to go fishing all the time.
Oh.
Flounders, the bomb.
144. Good evening.
Tom
That's what I
one.
say. As soon as they say, "Oh, time to
Tom the
go."
144. Rah. 1111 appear more often than this is an example of synchronicity. For such, people seeing 11 o'clock has been claimed as an auspicious sign of something. Everybody's got their own meaning. Find your own meaning for it. What resonates to you.
I'm gonna go do some
Then
ice
you'll be
fishing.
guided there and you'll get your answer. That's how it's working for me.
Hey, look
If
at
you
this.
don't trust the answers, then you won't be shown anymore.
We got the Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. Oh, yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Not too much.
Ain't scary.
Not too much. Oh shit. Well, if it gets down to
I've been
it,
lurking on and off.
Hey, Ellie.
And I'll be going squat. Squat.
Yeah, I can't find many
I
streams
found a new
anymore.
Mud Fossil Guy. I found a new channel I've been going to.
Oh, cool.
What's his name?
Mud Fossil University and Tyler. Yep, both good.
Yeah, this is Mud Fossil Guy. It's different. It's a chick. I've been watching Roger a long time, but he don't respond to nobody. He's busy talking about vagina caves.
Hey, man, it's just for real.
I know. I got Mud Fossil heart.
Oh, yeah. So
If I was talking ice fishing,
yeah, I can't wait. I had a buddy contact me on Messenger and said that we got to get out fishing. I was like,
Hey, ice fishing. Do you use crankbait?
no, crankbait, ice fishing. You'd have to drop it
first.
Well, you could. You're gonna have to drop it down.
You
Like
might
if
catch
you were
some skinny girls. You'll catch lot lizards instead of fish.
Yeah, sniffing fish.
Yeah, I need to catch a nice trout.
I've caught 1 million fish in my lifetime. I don't go fishing. I go catching.
We have the mouth of the Lake Huron, so it's never frozen. So we still have open water fishing all season. But it gets cold.
Right on. Yeah. It snowed yesterday here. It's supposed to be in the 50s tomorrow, I think.
Good day for a walk, or is that too cold?
No, shit, ain't. The cold don't matter. I've been kind of had a shit attitude lately, so I haven't been dealing with anybody. I might punch somebody in the face if they say the wrong thing to me. I hate holidays. I take this off the whole time till they're over.
Could you catch a rainbow in the river? That's cool, Giggles 5. That's awesome. I'm a
Was it wearing pink?
Oh shit.
Orange stars, green clovers.
Trout
is like, I hate trout. It tastes horrible.
One of the hardest fish to catch.
Oh,
and it's worse tasting fish.
Yeah. We've got lots of nice lakes here or rivers here. Oh yeah, I guess once you get by the dam, there's lots of different species just hanging in there, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
It must have been in the spring.
We have spoonbill here, and people get caught taking the eggs out of them for caviar. You know what I mean? It's a big deal.
Oh, and to use for bait.
Oh, yeah, caviar here. Spoonbill have fish eggs like caviar. You have to grab them with a grab hook. You know what I mean?
But that's with sturgeon.
Huh?
Is that with trout or sturgeon?
Sturgeon are big.
Yeah.
No, spoonbill here.
Oh, okay. Spoonbill. Yeah, yuck.
They look prehistoric, you know. And we have gar with big teeth in them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sturgeons, yeah. My daughter's granddad's got a sturgeon in his pond.
I've seen
They get big.
8-footer before. A huge one.
I was at a river one time and we saw a big fish and we shot it with our 22 and we got it. It was on a trot line.
Oh shit!
Catch them if you
People
know.
do jugs too. You ever do jugs? Go jug fishing with a milk jug or 2 liter. You put your name on it, throw it out there.
Yep. Lazy
You're
fishing.
catching big catfish that way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just throw them out there and come back and get them the next day. Kind of like they catch alligators, you know, on them shows.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That does help, like for total
I cleaned
surviving.
probably 10,000 fish last year.
Yes, I've cleaned many. Like when I go fishing,
I played every fish I've ever.
Even if it doesn't matter what fish I catch, I cut it open and check its stomach to see what they're eating. Some people are like, "What?"
Yeah, they always have crawdads in them here. Crawdads always.
Yeah, because some trout, you never know what color of bug hatch they're eating, or if there's some kind of little red worm hatch going on or anything. So you get in there and you see that they're eating stuff that's black or stuff that's white with white wings, and you just switch. You don't even have to use a fly rod. You just put it on the bottom of your.
I only use live bait.
Yeah.
Yep, always. I dig my own worms or I'll seine minnows, catch crawdads, toads, frogs, whatever, grasshoppers.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't like taking off without bait, but you can always roll rocks, grab crickets. But people don't think of that shit. Anything that you can, anything you can roll over, any kind of bug, you can grab a grub, you can grab anything, and just put it on your hook, throw it out, and try it.
You can catch them with lizards, snakes, anything. Lizards work good on top water. The rats, you know, they get that lure that looks like a rat. You can put on a pond that's mossed over.
Yeah, it's like the hula poppers.
Yeah, I've used Zara Spook in the morning, you know, top water.
No. How do you tickle a trout?
Trout
you ever had a trout tickling?
Brown trout.
You can tickle trout, you know.
I think I can. I don't know. Just
it's similar to catfishing. You know, when you grab catfish out the rocks and stuff, you know, you put your hands in the water and you can grab them out.
Yeah.
It's a similar thing, like, but you just put your hands in the water.
Noodling.
And you can sort of tickle the trout and get it near you.
You know, put your hands in the water. They're in like holes like snakes, and you reach in there and grab them, and they'll take your skin off. You ain't careful. You have to have a big hook in your hand. They're like big fish, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's redneck fishing.
When the groups.
You're talking to a Floridian here.
With like the big it's like a big ring with just a hole in the end of it, a tapered ring. So whatever fish run into it, it comes out that hole. It comes out to the bottom of like a tapered hole.
Yeah, dolphins do that.
Like a
or you can just take a piece of dynamite and throw it in a pond, and you know it knocks all the fish out.
I got
you can put a bag of green walnuts in the pond too. It takes all the oxygen out of the water, and they come to the top.
Hey, this net on the wall. It's called the redneck fish finder. It's got just a net with a fake TNT drumstick of dynamite.
I know somebody that did that and put a hole in the pond and it went empty.
Oh shit!
Giggle said carp are fun to catch. You know, if you catch them during the spawning season, you can pick them up and squirt that white silt all over your buddy that's fishing with you.
That jerk sauce. They call that jerk sauce.
I like eating fish. That's why I go fishing. You know.
He was catching salmon or trout, when you go noodling, you're using a noodle rod. It's like like 10 to 15, 16-foot rod. That's a really skinny rod that takes the tension off when you're catching big trout and stuff in small streams and stuff. Or it could be the noodling, like whatever the other way. But I fish noodle rod, so I use a 12.
Noodling here is catching them with your hand.
Couldn't do
You
that.
can't
We can't do
digest
that.
ramen.
Yeah, we
use
I
a
can't
did
do that.
spearfishing when I was abroad.
use a
I used to do
cat net?
spearfishing and octopus hunting as well with free diving, which is pretty good. That was all good.
Yeah, if we got caught
But
grabbing
even
a fish
crossbow
with our,
here for fishing too. You know, we're caught.
if we get caught using a net or grabbing a fish with our hands, I think we get thrown in jail for. They take your truck, they take your money.
Yeah, you can't do it with your hands, but you can catch them with a rod and line while you're not in their environment. That doesn't make any sense.
And we're only allowed to have one.
Noodling's legal here.
I would say going to catch it by hand is, well, even underwater, like free diving is like the most fair it can be, right?
You have to have a license too, or you're screwed, man.
Mm.
A license $12 here.
One fish, one pickerel. They take your truck, your bank account. They come and check your freezers. If you have no license, you know what I mean. One
Does
over.
that mean you've been Canadian mounted?
It's fucked, man. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
Hey, when this stupid
But
pandemic thing started, they made no fishing license here where everybody could go fishing without a license. They wanted you to get out of the house and go to the lake, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Catch those people surviving. How dare they survive by themselves?
Hey, if you don't pay your child support here, they take your fishing license and your driver's license where you can't even go live in the wild. It's crazy. But you can fish on private property without a license, you know?
I once saw a woman when I was living abroad. There was a woman fishing with, she used treble hooks, like loads of them wrapped around like half a baguette, because she used to catch mullet and stuff on bread. But what she did was wrapped loads of treble hooks and line around half a baguette. She cast it out into the water and she caught a freaking seagull. Fucking seagull comes down and like grabs the bread and it's like all hooked up. And like, fucking, she's dragging this fucking seagull through the water. I'm like, what the fuck?
If you throw Alka-Seltzer in the air, they'll swallow them and blow up.
Yeah. That's not what you were expecting, was it? You were expecting a mullet and you got a fucking seagull.
I had a cottonmouth swallow a fish on my stringer. I had to cut his head off to get it off.
That'd be crazy. Yeah. When I see people out in the boat wearing a mask. Wow.
Somebody walking along the beach the other day with a mask on.
That's like saying to yourself that this could never leave our environment. Right?
Yeah.
That's like telling yourself that this boogie thing can never leave this earthly environment. Because if it's on a mask, it's in a dump, right? It's in the garbage collection. It's just gonna sit under there in the heat and there it's smolder and
maybe some of them are thinking that it will go away. That's why they're wearing it, thinking it's just temporary. And maybe them leading themselves down the garden path a little bit.
Oh, this is what you call pure Stockholm. It's like you wonder what's happening, when's gonna happen, and they're just like you're always in this paradigm. How's it gonna? Instead of just looking forward.
It's normal, right? Don't take it on.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Up fast.
Almost bedtime for me here.
I think you gotta let Mattman go. You got to get up soon, haven't you, man?
Yeah. I just see that's 2:07. I'm like, oh shit! I could sit here all night, but
you need some sleep, man. You need rest.
Of course, you can tell I like to talk anyway.
You're like going to go back to Netherlands. It's probably selling logs.
I was on here Oh, down here I can do it. Yeah, I could
Yeah, you have to kick him yourself. I had to do that yesterday in the end. I
Hand
went,
in warm
Voynich, I'm going to have to
water.
drop you out.
He just comes to hang, doesn't he? Is that Vinage?
Mhm.
I've seen him in a couple of times. He just like chills and sits there. It's like, yeah, well, it's a
Yeah.
part of it.
Let
He's
me
a part of it.
unmute and see if he's got any
Or play
horn
polka
going
music.
on.
He's got,
What
he
is
might have
this?
something X-rated.
We should all chant his name in a really low register.
Oh, that's what someone said. Yeah,
his name's
unmute him.
Seth.
We go, Voynich!
Voynich, 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 Voynich.
Voynich, you have entered another reality.
You are welcome to the Matrix. I am the architect.
Yeah.
You are awake. You are awake.
I am your maker.
Boy. Is he a boy or a girl?
Yeah, one day I
starting to
called
get
him
boy.
boy bitch by mistake.
Oh,
I went
it's like
boy
we can
bitch.
have
Instead of an N, it was a B. And he's going, why are you calling me boy bitch?
It's called manuscript.
Manuscript. What, manuscript?
What time is it in Dutchland?
Oh, you're kidding me. Manuscripts. I don't follow the manuscripts.
So we got Boy Bitch and Mr. Minza.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Manuscripts.
At least I got a nice little chuckle before bed anyways. I like it.
We're gonna
Let's
use
get off
that
here and
one.
go troll NASA. They got people in space right now. They're called Cosmo Sapiens. That's what SpaceX calls them. Cosmo Sapiens.
Wow.
I call them liars. Astronauts.
Yep.
I think you're gonna have Thursday morning with Voynich as well because he's had his kid. He'll wake up and go live, wouldn't
Hey boy.
If they're loafers like lied, I don't hang out.
he? He only comes to go kit because our voices send him asleep.
I think he wants to be eased to get. I never thought of that because it's like when
Sleeping pills and thing of the past. They just come here.
Hey, I met him on Bob, True Seeker Bob Voynich. He wasn't there very long and he left. Then I ran into him again after that and been talking to him ever since.
Yeah, I see him before Bob's and then he landed in Bob's. I thought, oh, Voynich is here. I only spoke to him at time, but I thought he was getting persecuted. I remember when I was talking to him. And then he went to Bob's and the same was happening there. I thought, God, I always dig him out. It felt like. Still a bit like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I see moving lights in my peripherals all the time. I was
Flash.
flash when I was younger.
Sitting on the roof and just start laughing and laughing for no reason. It's like, like Matt does.
Yeah.
Sometimes I turn it on and I just start laughing because he's laughing.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, and you
That's
go,
why I
"Am I
say you
even
can
laughing?"
laugh with me or at me. It don't matter to me.
You're always on the
pal
edge of just ripping a laugh, and I can tell sometimes. You got that shitty grin on your face.
Hey, what's he laughing at?
No.
A lot of people never laugh. You know what I mean? A lot of people are stick in the mud and just never laugh.
It's weird, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to laugh.
Can you not like? It
I was
must
that
hurt
way
your
when I was
face.
married.
Yeah.
It
It's
doesn't
only when
matter.
I've been depressed,
It
man,
takes
and
more
then you
energy to
laugh
frown,
and your
right?
face hurts.
Permagrin.
This world can take your real smile off your face though pretty quick if you let it.
No, they can.
Yeah. Yeah, I took it back. I took my real smile back, and I'm not giving it up no more.
Hey, I did the same thing. After I got married, my daughter's old man said, "I never seen you smile before."
I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I've always laughed, and people say you should take things more serious. I go, yeah, I can be serious when I need to. It's been like that.
Is that like a radio
At your age,
app
or
where you
what
can get
age?
songs or something?
If you're always serious, how can you stay calm?
Mm.
Right? Like
Mm.
off the start, just a little while ago there, I had to stay calm. I just like, oh, I
I
take it
switched off,
serious.
so
I'm like,
I wasn't hearing it. So
yeah.
I've got that going on for a while. I can do it, and it's only
But
when he's focusing on me. Like, I was like, what?
Mhm. Oh
Don't
yeah,
tell me what to look up. I look up what I want.
you know what was running through my mind. I just wanted to go click so bad. I just wanted to reach this mouse and go click.
Sometimes you
But
got to teach them proper grammar, and dot their I.
yeah, dot, yeah. I haven't done it yet, so I'm just like, ooh, it's close. There's a couple of them were close. So I'm just like, oh, it's like, oh shit, sorry about
You bite your
that.
tongue so much it's hanging on by
Yeah.
just a little piece of skin.
It was like that for me.
The only one that
The
got me was
last time, I
You're
thought,
lucky I didn't meet you 20 years ago because you would have been bleeding.
yeah. I just do it. There's some people, some people just
I call it sparking out.
no matter how many smart you can be, just some people don't have that ease.
Yeah,
You know what I
but they
mean?
don't like it either if you don't agree with what they're saying or say that's not
Right.
me. It gets their back up. But if I say something and someone says that's not me, I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I tried to tell Max, didn't I? I told him politely, and we ain't seen him since. So obviously, that's showing me that he's upset.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not to say that we
Hey,
won't see
you
him.
guys were talking about Tony earlier. You were talking about Tony earlier. Voynich was talking about Vitali. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I thought you guys thought you were talking about Tony. Yeah, Tony.
Yeah, no, he's Tony. Yeah, Voynich is Tony, not Tony.
Yeah.
You know,
Vitali. Again.
Look at that. We're almost at 6 hours.
Oh, Crystal Keith. Oh, hello, Crystal. It's nice you there. So it's like tipping our hats.
We're gonna meet at what time is it? My time tomorrow.
Oh yeah. What's tomorrow? Thursday. Yeah.
So
I missed a
that's
bins.
11.
Yeah, so I'm live in what? 16 hours. Allegedly.
Depends on what time you wake up, right?
I might try and stay up for you this time. Not that I don't anyway. I mean, I try, but then it's just like, oh, I'm tired. So tired, need sleep. But I think today I might have various naps at different times. I think so. I'll try and jump in with you.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, man. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it.
I get past like 7 a.m., then you just pick up more energy and keep going.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's why I always have to. It reminds me of the days doing.
I don't drink coffee though.
Uppers, right?
I've
already
got
had
coffee
I've already
all
had
day,
3.
every day of the week. Every day of the year.
Yeah, it's like water to me, that shit, man.
Oh. That's how I'll get my water in.
Yeah.
Via coffee.
Caffeine can dehydrate you, don't you? You've got to be careful.
Yeah, a lot of things.
It's a diuretic.
Yeah, it makes you piss more, yeah.
Yeah, I do piss a lot.
Yeah, you end up pissing
like
more
pissing.
Fluid out, yeah.
Oh.
Better be pissed off than pissed on.
Yeah. Right on. Have a good night, Kegels.
But to be pissed in and then piss out.
I was tempted
piss out, piss out.
I was tempted to unmute the mic, but
yeah, piss is used a lot, isn't it? Like take the piss.
Yeah.
It's like it says below there. It says, "You're in the show. You're in the show."
You're in the shop.
Just don't eat yellow snow, right?
Right. twice, especially feed it twice. Right on.
Oh, it's taking ages to upload. Man.
So what do I do, Coach? Shall I go pick up this morning, or shall I save it for tomorrow? Delayed gratification or instant?
Hardcore.
I'm no good at the delayed gratification, man. I want it now.
I
want it all, and I want it now. Yeah.
So I want it now, bro.
Yeah.
Squatch.
Do you know what? He did that yesterday though, because I was like, "Oh, can you meet me at 9?" And he was like, "No, I'll do 8:45 because I'm going to the gym." I was like, "All right." 15 minutes earlier.
Yeah, I'm buzzing.
Sasquatch.
Well,
like Dumb and Dumber movie. Remember that?
You look like a rock star, Sasquatch.
I'm a legend in my own mind.
Back to you.
Have a good night, Allie.
Bye. You should somehow.
Oh, I'm just getting ready to go, Mike. Thanks for showing up, always nice to see you too.
Which way did he go?
Trace. Yeah, we're gonna meet up at Coach tomorrow. Probably about 7 Eastern, it sounds like.
Tonight. It's tonight.
Or tonight.
Tonight's the night.
A couple hours.
Tonight.
Yeah, come over to my place.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a video tomorrow for with your link on it. It'll be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm working on a Mandela effect one right now.
I'm gonna get one that plays on my channel that sends people to you and to Wix. So
0717. That's the time right now.
just so they got the link to sub to, right?
It's 117.
Yeah, I've learned to do links now. I know how to do that now. It took me years to work that out. And I couldn't see them 3 dots, but they're there. I can see them now.
Everybody. Crystal's going to workies. Oh no.
I'm gonna go and lay down. I mean,
yeah, I'm going to take a pee and lay down. It won't take long for me to doze off, though. That's the best part.
Well, have a good day, Ali. Have a good day, Crystal. Bye, Trace. Bye. See you later, Mike.
You call it 11.
Yep. Level 11. Even. Level.
Have a good time, Job. Good night.
Flat plane. Au revoir. Right, see you tomorrow.
Ciao. Yeah. Bye. See you later on.
Good one. Thanks, everybody in the back.
Catch you across the pond tomorrow.
Yeah. Right on.
When is back there catching flies?
I know. Thanks for swinging by Sasquatch for a bit.
Yeah, it's always nice to see Sass in the building.
I'm always watching. I'm always watching.
That's so I was like yesterday when there was that misunderstanding with you and Code, and I was like, oh, I hope Sasquatch feels the energy and gets back in and sorts it out, and gets back on the even playing field, because you're like part of the clan here, man. Like,
yeah, the 4.
Yeah, you're the OG.
Yeah,
you're having these misunderstandings.
That's why I like to build it. You know what I mean? We get the 4 every night, and then the 5 every night, and the same 6, and then soon
adversity.
6 or 7, and then other people like the ladies jump up there and just keep that flow going for 5 or 6 hours, and then no downtime. And
then we just be quiet and listen.
It makes it easier to to take up, go to the washroom and roll and shit like that.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna have to give Boydus a toss. It's been past last call, man.
Toss him out.
He missed last call, and
He
he's
was talking about eating salad this morning. I told him he couldn't be tossing any more salad.
Okay, right on, guys.
Yeah, man.
Catch you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
there's a show called Frasier that you say tossed salad and scrambled eggs.
Cool.
Yeah,
Make your
man.
wife happy. We'll see you later.
Okay.
See you in a bit, everyone.
Be
Take it
good,
easy.
Scott.
Later.
Have a good night, Nab. Good day, Nab.
Bye bye.
Have a good one. Nice talking to you, everybody. Have a good one, everybody in the chat. Everybody I can't see that's sitting and listening. I hope you enjoyed your time. 6 hours is pretty good. I could keep going no matter what. But talk to you later, Voynich. It was great chatting with you, bro. Lots of love, everybody. I will see you soon.